you're on and watching, be sure to let us know by commenting hi, hello, or anything else like that. I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome. Start liking, start sharing, start doing everything you can to get this feed out and about. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you and thank you. I'll go ahead and say my thank yous now. So welcome everybody. Starting 7:05, just a few minutes late, getting last minute instructions done. Let me close out of a few things. Let's find the feed. Wednesday night, 7:05. Welcome and welcome. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Let's click over here. Let's click over here. Let's hit the thumbs up button. Please do that for me. Let's hit share link. Let's hit copy link. Link is copied. All right, now let's get it shared in some groups. Let's get it shared there, there, and there. Let's go over here and make sure I got that right link copied. All righty. Wow, big new vinyl night. Hope everybody's seen the post that I did. There's no black line on the screen. That's good. Knock on vinyl that our GoPro doesn't freeze up again. So let's click here on my name. I'm getting all the links shared. There's the other one. And live now. Exclamation point. All right, now let's click over here. We're also streaming this live to YouTube. So I'm going to click on the YouTube link and make sure all that's up and working. Hit the thumbs up button on there. I need everybody to hit the thumbs up button. If you don't do that, consider yourself an enemy, okay? If you're not hitting the thumbs up button, you're an enemy of Chad. So you don't want to be an enemy. Hit the thumbs up button. That would be greatly appreciative. All right. Because if you're not hitting the thumbs up button, that means you don't like this post, which means you don't like me. So what's up with that? All right. And let's get this shared. Let me find a picture. Make sure you hit the like button. Let me find. Link. And live now. Okay, I've almost got everything set up. I put live now. Live now. All right, and chat. Okay. Chat is up and rolling. We're live. I'm selling records. I get to talk to Paul for 3 minutes earlier. So he's got some great stuff priced for us. We got great auctions. If you haven't already, please make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. I would greatly appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. If you didn't hear what I said earlier, if you don't hit the like button, then you're an enemy. You're an enemy of the Coletco. Got those Queensryche records to run. Everybody's been asking about all week. Got new vinyl to run. Got vintage pre-owned stuff to run. We'll get into some discounts. We're going to be going through some records, though, right here, right now. That's a Van Halen album. We might actually even show a copy of that tonight. Get my first empty crate going here. Let me adjust my neck and spine. I think I have a monster over here I hadn't finished off, so let me go ahead and grab that and finish what's left of it. Let's see here. Okay. Let's bring over our first crate of new vinyl. Let's do that right now. Tea and Lemonade Rehab. First crate of new vinyl coming up right now. I gotta go find my phone. I gotta get my laptop. Still got some stuff to do before we officially get started. I just realized if we're going to be going through new vinyl with waiting list, guess what? Got to have the laptop. Got to get my other phone so I can look at pre-orders. Some of the pre-orders came in. The Thelonious Monk is in. The Stevie Ray Vaughan is in. The Violent Femmes box set's in. The Zach Sabbaths are in. Several pre-orders are in, so that's why I got to get my waiting list and pre-orders and laptop and charger. We're going to have a fun night. New vinyl. This is going to be, y'all are kicked back. I'm going to be showing you records, telling you about records, and hopefully you buy the records. That's the name of the game here. If not, then it's not going to be that good of a show. But that's not going to happen. I don't think we've ever had a bad show here. Even some of the first ones I did, I didn't really know what I was doing, but I figured it out. We do that every night now. I'm literally still figuring it out. There's my charger. Let me grab my other cellular device, which is somewhere wrapped up in my Subway sandwich. I hope I didn't actually eat it. Where is that at? That wouldn't be good, would it? Let's see here. Actually, it may be out there. Let me go look right quick. Definitely going to need that thing. Let me go look for that right quick. Alrighty. Let's show this first crate of new vinyl, see what's going on with it. First crate of new vinyl. We're about to begin. Everybody's on the edge of their seat, including myself. All right. First thing, we have a restock of Slipknot. This is All Hope Is Gone, limited edition orange vinyl, $36.99. Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone, $36.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. New and sealed, a new vinyl. Price is marked, straight claims. If you're new and watching, welcome. Let me get all these crates. I can tell there's been some non-record collectors digging through the bins because they had all the records pushed to the front. That's not good for them. There we go. Slipknot's $36.99. I have a restock of Metallica, the Woodstock unofficial concert from 1994. Let me pull up the waiting list for that right quick. If you haven't already, please let me know where you're, well, actually, don't let me know where you're watching from yet. I don't want to do that this early. Last time I did that early, it almost like crashed the feed. So let me pull up my waiting list here and see what's going on. Okay, so let me look up Metallica. Let's get some of our first auctions rolling as well. Hope y'all saw that little video I posted in the comments of that one flip video or that one announcement. Chris Ligero, he was on the waiting list for Metallica Woodstock. I'm going to pull that for you right now. This is sold to Chris Ligero, Metallica Woodstock, and he was on a waiting list. There's one extra copy left if anybody wants it. The first claim is Justin Roberts getting the Slipknot. All Hope Is Gone. So there's one Slipknot left, one Metallica left. I hadn't had a new copy of Prince 1999 yet. This is $36.99. This is Prince 1999. This is $36.99. And we have the Police Synchronicity, $33.99 for the Police Synchronicity. Let's go ahead and get some of our first auctions going. So the crate of stuff that Paul brought up here to auction includes Queen's Rock, Queen's Rock, Queen's Rock, Queen's Rock, Queen's Rock, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Fight Club soundtrack, White Stripes, Nirvana, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Metallica, Rush, some unofficials, more Stevie Ray Vaughan, more Rush, Star Wars Mandalorian, Metallica, Japanese, Star Wars, Japanese Sticks, Japanese Queen, and Queen. Let's do Japanese Queens first. I like the sound of that, Japanese Queens. Let's do some Japanese Queens. We have a 1977 Japanese pressing with the insert and obi. It is near mint minus and pristine. It is Queen, News of the World. This is a $55 start. Check out that. Very cool obi. I love the font on that. Queen. This is News of the World. We will rock you. We are the champions. This is a $55 start. $55 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert with it. An extremely nice cover with Obi. Awesome Japanese cover and just amazing artwork. Look how nice this is. Absolutely incredible. Check this out. Beautiful Japanese pressing. $55 start. Queen News of the World. All right, so let's see where I left off. I had, let's go back up to the top. We had Justin Roberts also getting that Metallica live at Woodstock. That's also sold to Justin Roberts. Thank you, Justin Roberts. That's also sold to you. Let me get down to the bottom. Queen has a bid for $55. We have a new copy of The Police. I have Five Finger Death Punch. War is the Answer. $33.99. Five Finger Death Punch, $33.99. War is the Answer. And I'm going to go ahead and show this, and I also have the blue one. Now, this is the newest Beatles compilation. This is the 3LP. This is the new 3LP Half-Speed Master, $74.99. So, as y'all know, they have them as a box set, but I can't really get those anymore. They've been on back ordered pretty much since they've came out. The ones I've got are the ones people didn't pay for. So, this is 3 LPs, and I have the blue one as well, $74.99. So, I have the blue and the red, 62 to 66. This is the new 3LP, 38 tracks, Half-Speed Master, the Beatles compilation. We have that about every night in some form, whether it's US, Japanese, or now the new one. That is $74.99. Steve Howe wants Five Finger Death Punch. That's so to Steve Howe. Matthew Kopus is the new high bidder on Queen at $60. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button. I like my new saying tonight. If you don't hit the like button on the post, I'm viewing you as an enemy. So it's your decision. If you don't hit the like button, then I'm viewing you as an enemy of Coletco. So there better be like 5,000 likes on the post. This is a sealed, unofficial Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul Live, 1985. It's an unofficial, sealed copy. This is going to be a $25 start. And I don't think I can get this anymore from Parachute. I bet Tillman bought this from us originally, and now I can't get them anymore. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a $25 start. $25 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul Live, 1985 broadcast recording, sealed $25 start. Greg Rogers also wants a Five Finger Death Punch. New bid on the Queen for $65. New bid on the Queen for $70. And Larry's at $25 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. We got a restock of 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral, $46.99. There was a waiting list for this. 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral, and the waiting list for 9 Inch Nails, Downward Spiral, was Monica Malley. Monica, I've got you down for one. Monica Malley, $46.99. I got 3 extra copies. 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral, 3 extra copies available, $46.99. Slipknot, We Are Not Your Kind. That's on limited edition blue vinyl, $36.99. We Are Not Your Kind, $36.99. New highest bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan is $40, and the newest high bid on Queen is $70 of Matthew Kopus. Everything in here is new and sealed. Yes, new and sealed, $33.99. Here's the agenda for tonight. Paul works on a Wednesday, so Paul's got his 3 crates of stuff priced. He's in the back pricing more. There's 8 crates of new vinyl. I have an entire full crate of auctions. An entire full crate of auctions. The good thing about Thursdays, John and Paul will both be here tomorrow, and it's going to be metal auction night. We'll have metal auctions tomorrow night. Then we'll have more new vinyl. And then we'll have more pre-owned stuff from Paul and John. And usually I try to add to that every night when I can. Last night, I spent all night and into the morning going through Fred Goodwin stuff. That's why I said tonight we might have some movie posters if some people ask for them. Synchronicity is new and sealed, $33.99. It is available for claim. Now, I've got these back in, but they're already sold. But the reason I'm showing them is to get more people on the waiting list, because I have about 50 back ordered, and I think I have 37 people on the waiting list. So right now, Toby Keith, these have already sold. How many do I have there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 copies, and with that goes to Scott Smith, Josh Tanner, John Otten, and Stacy Brown. Scott Smith, Josh Tanner, John Otten, and Stacy Brown. Scott Smith, Josh Tanner, John Otten, and Stacy Brown. Those 4 are already sold. If anybody wants on that waiting list, they're still shipping them. These distributors have waiting lists just like we do. So there's other record stores throughout the country. They're on waiting lists just like y'all are on a waiting list for one. And we're just waiting for more to come in. So these are already sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Those have already been sold. So if you comment Toby Keith, then you're going on a waiting list for the next time they come in. There's about 20 other people already on that list, I think. So, and there's a sticky note where I hadn't keyed in more of them. So if you comment TK or Toby Keith, you're going on that extended waiting list. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul Live. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul Live. Jennifer Schrader had this for $40. This is a 1985 Broadcast. It's an unofficial, sealed. It's never been opened. The high bid on that was $40. That's a final call. No one else has bid. And we have Queen News of the World. This had a high bid of $70 with Matthew Copus. $70 with Matthew Copus. No one else has bid. That's a final call. It's a pristine, beautiful, I mean, a top Japanese quality, thick cover, amazing artwork on it. Look at the gate. When I opened the gatefold, it made that popping sound, which is a good thing. Absolutely incredible. So that is, that's amazing. High bid on that $70. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $45, now $50. Okay, we have more Rush Grace Under Pressure, $36.99. $36.99 for Rush. I think everybody who wanted one got one the other night. So we exactly sold out on the number. So these are extra copies available for claim. $36.99, Rush Grace Under Pressure. And Simple Minds. Haven't had this in a long time. It's been unavailable. Simple Minds, the best of Simple Minds, $36.99. It's the greatest hits of Simple Minds. Simple Minds 40, the best of 1979 to 2019, $36.99. That is Simple Minds, $36.99. That's new and sealed. So obviously no waiting list on that, but it's available. Haven't had that in a long time. $36.99 for Simple Minds. Also, Five Finger Death Punch, The Wrong Side of Heaven, Volume 1, $33.99. Five Finger Death Punch, The Wrong Side of Heaven, Volume 1. There's another Five Finger Death Punch. We've got several tonight. I think there's 6 different Five Finger Death Punch. We've already sold out of the first one. There's the next one. It's $33.99. Jennifer, let me know if you want back on the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Larry bid $55, so you're out. Cynthia Herdron got the Simple Minds. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. Next Simple Minds claim was Darren Wortman. So there's one copy of Simple Minds left. Matthew Shepard wants Five Finger Death Punch. There's one copy left. No one else bid on Queen. This is sold to Matthew Copus for $70. I've done the due diligence of a final call. No one else bid. It's now sold to Matthew for $70. Queen, News of the World. Matthew, that is a beautiful copy. Now, I'm being asked about a Mick Mars album. I'm totally unfamiliar with that. It has been asked about so much. I definitely have not ordered it. So for those that's asking, do we have it? Do we get it? I don't have it, nor am I getting it. But I tell you what I will do. I will look into it. I am going to be honest. I have never heard of... Now, is that Mick Mars as in like Motley Crue? I will try to get some. I mean, I have been asked about it so much. I didn't know about this, had no idea. So I will try to order some. So if I think I can get a lot, I'll make a post about it. But if I don't think I can get many, I'll just order and then they'll be claimed whenever they pop up here. So I will try to get those. But man, I must have missed the boat on that one. I tell y'all, there's new stuff that comes out every week that I don't know about. I mean, there's hundreds of new releases, and we only order probably, I only post pre-orders for maybe 10 or 20 that I think are going to be popular. But there's some stuff I'm like, man, I've never even heard of this or didn't know it was coming out. And so, yeah, that's pretty incredible. So I'll do my best to get some of those in. We have a 1981 Japanese pressing with the original inner sleeve and insert. Paul says we're going to call this not near mint, minus, and pristine. We're going to have to call it VG because it has one small feelable mark. And this is called Ripu, which is a Styx Greatest Hits. It's a Japanese-only release. We're only going to start it for $15 start. And I'm pretty sure it's something Tillman got from us. And I don't think it has caused any problems because I remember originally selling it. I'm pretty sure now that I see this mark right here. It does have a mark on the vinyl. So that's a $15 start. This is a 1981 Japanese pressing with the original inner sleeve and insert. It's called Styx Ripu. That's the inner sleeve. That's the Japanese insert. There's the cover with the obi. I said Kobe. That's when you have a cover with an obi, a Kobe. This has got a couple marks. I'm combining my words again. That means I'm talking too fast. Styx is up for bid. You get the point. They're still bidding on Stevie Ray Vaughan. We're at 65, now 70. Crystal Newman gets the other Five Finger Death Punch. Okay, and I will definitely look into the from the Mick Mars record, and Greg Preston gets the other Simple Minds. Wow. Okay, so yes, Mick Mars. I saw that already about 7 times on my feed, so I had to stop to address that. I will try to get some Mick Mars albums. If I think I can get and secure them, I'll make a post where everybody can reserve one. Slayer, Decade of Aggression Live, $39.99. If y'all see a new release coming out and we don't have a pre-order post on it, send us a message. Ed will write that down and he'll hand it to me and I'll go make a post, especially if we see a lot of people claiming it. I mean, we're not going to turn away business. This is the Levon Helm Band, the Midnight Ramble Session, Volume 3. It's showtime, the Levon Helm Band, the Midnight Ramble Session, Volume 3. Never had seen this before. It's a 2 LP. It's only $29.99. $29.99. Also, when I was looking up Judas Priest records, this came up under Judas Priest catalog, Johnny B. Good soundtrack, $24.99, which has Johnny B. Good by Judas Priest. Kicks is on here. John Astley, Ted Nugent. It's only $24.99 too, and it says original analog studio recording, $24.99. And I have 2 copies of Slipknot, Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses, $36.99. Now, if I'm going to listen to Slipknot, I think this has a couple of songs on it that I would listen to. I'm not much, like Slipknot's not somebody I'd listen to their entire discography, but they do have a couple of those songs that are pretty awesome. I think a couple of them's on this one that I like. Man, what is it? His voice is amazing. Somebody might have to help me out. I know they're on this album right here, though. $36.99. It's on colored vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan is called Soul to Soul Live, the classic 1985 broadcast. It's a sealed, unofficial. Jennifer Schrader had it for $70. Larry Drish was out. Styx is at $15, $15, $15, $20, $20, $17, $22, $25, $28, $30, $30, $35. Scott Marchheim wants Slayer, Aggression. That's so does Scott Marchheim. Tommy Flowers on Levon Helm. Tony Wade wants the Johnny B. Good. If we sell out of anything and you want on a waiting list, let me know. We have Styx is at $37. We have Duality, Before I Forget. That's both of them. Yes, Before I Forget is that one. That's the one I'm thinking about. We have Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, $39.99, $39.99, and Nirvana Incesticide. This is a 2 LP. It plays at a 45 RPM. Very high quality recording. Incesticide, 2 LP, 45 RPM. Boy, that first song, Dive, on this. I own one of these myself. Sounds incredible. $59.99. Larry Dish is out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Final Call to Jennifer Schrader for $70. And Styx has a high bid. Styx has a high bid of $37 with Gary Bagamano, and he's a new bidder and a new buyer. He has the high bid for $37. If anybody wants it, you got to outbid Gary. And we have Kelly Gabney want the Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. If you're just hopping on, this is our first bin of new vinyl. Everything in here is new and sealed. We have 2 auctions going, and everything in this bin is new arrivals. We got 7 crates of new vinyl. We're probably going to go through one more, then we're going to go through the first bin of pre-owned and vintage stuff that we have marked for tonight. Some of it is pre-owned sealed stuff, and you'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. If you haven't already, hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. James Coleman, I have seen your question about Dr. Hook. I promise I'm seeing it, but we don't do requests here. And you'll see why as you continue to watch the show. That's impossible to do. Do I have Dr. Hook? Probably. Just sit back, and there may be one pop up at any second. When I see requests, that's what I always tell people. We can't do requests. 1, I don't know where anything is. Number 2, if I did that, we'd be here all night. I'll be walking around in circles looking for records. We show whatever's in the bins. Here in a minute, a Dr. Hook record could pop up at any time. Make sure you have your fingers, your thumbs, or whatever ready to type Dr. Hook, because whenever it pops up, there's possibly somebody else can be ready to buy it. So make sure you're ready to claim it. Styx, All Hope Is Gone. Slipknot. Styx is up for auction. It's called Repu. It is R-E-P-P-O-O. It's a Japanese compilation. Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone. Last copy, orange vinyl, $36.99. $36.99. We have Prince, $19.99. This is a 2 LP, new and sealed remaster. Prince, $19.99. $36.99. $36.99. Now, the new Beatles, 62 to 66, the 3 LP, 38 tracks, $74.99. 62 to 66. That's the newest new mix. That's the new mix, the 3 LP. We got a restock of 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. I've already called off the waiting list. We have 3 copies left. $46.99. The other Slipknot is called We Are Not Your Kind. That's on blue vinyl, $36.99. And Scott Olson says he does want Synchronicity. If anybody else wants a copy, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Prince, and so did Jamie Wills Erickson. And Stacey Brown, if you're okay with a waiting list, I'll put you on there. Now, I was just about to sell Styx, and Corey Lawson just bid $38. Mr. Gary, you are outbid. Bagamano, and the high bid now is Corey Lawson at $38, but nobody else bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's sell this for $70 to Jennifer Schrader. This sold to Jennifer Schrader for $70. We have Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is $36.99. Sean Slayer Live was $39.99 if you want on a waiting list. There's the Slipknot album, the Subliminal Verses. That's on purple vinyl, $36.99. And Nirvana Incesticide, $59.99. Gary's out. You almost got that. You got a $1 bump. Now Corey has it for $38. And if nobody else bids Corey in the next few moments, he's going to have it for $38. I see Mick Mars in stock right now. I'm going to go ahead and try to get some, and we'll have those hopefully by the end of the week. If not, we'll have them next week. But if I'm sure got them, I'll make a post. All right, final call on sticks for $38. We have a 1978 Japanese pressing with book photos and inserts. Now, Paul says there's some bonus stuff in here that didn't originally come with this release. This is called The Story of Star Wars, music from the original motion picture soundtrack. It's actually music and books. Sean Druin wants on the waiting list for Slayer, Decade of Aggression. This is a $45 start. The Story of Star Wars. It's a gatefold pressing with book. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese book with it. It has another Japanese book. Wow, look at this thing. Now that looks pretty cool. I've never seen this before. This is like a literal book, almost like a press book or something. That's really cool. And it has all these inserts with it. That looks like some kind of alternate art for C-3PO. And all these inserts here. This is really, really cool. $45 start. Has all these inserts. Looks like I said, alternate art or something. $45 start. This is a really good-looking Japanese pressing. This is spoken dialogue for the movie. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, this is spoken. This is The Story of Star Wars. Has a gatefold booklet in it. Has a separate booklet. Wow. That's really cool. All right, these sticks is sold. I was making sure nobody else wanted to outbid Corey. He gets it for $38. $38. We had a Styx album last night bring almost 80. Grand Illusion. It was late at night too. It was one of the last Japanese records we sold. All right, Star Wars has bids for $45 and $45. Let's bring over a new crate of new vinyl. New vinyl. That one has been gone through. Let's go ahead and go through this one. Let's go through this one, and then we'll go through our first crate of pre-owned stuff for tonight. So I think there's some waiting list and pre-orders in here. All right. We have Star Wars, $45 and $45. The Johnny B. Good soundtrack is $24.99 if anybody wants in. Now, for those people who have asked about the Queen's Rock for the last 72 hours, I hope you're watching because here comes the first one. This is Queen's Rock, a 1983 Canadian EP, $25 start, no condition notes. Paul actually had these tagged. He had these tagged and ready to go for tonight or for Metal Night. And he said, I'll go ahead and give them to you now. I was like, yeah, I've been telling people all week we would do them Wednesday night. And I think I said it on Saturday night. So this is Queen's Rock, self-titled, a.k.a. their debut EP, $25 start. For some reason, this thing's never been reissued either. It's an 83 Canadian press, no condition notes on the vinyl, VG Plus or better cover, $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. Okay, so we have Star Wars 45, Star Wars 45, and Tim Turner says, I'll take the Johnny B. Good album. Well, that will be a waiting list, but I can get it for you. Sticks, they did a new repressing this week of Blow My Fuse, blue vinyl, $46.99. This is Kicks. Boy, I've had Sticks, Kicks, and what was the other one? Slipknot? I'm getting confused. This is Kicks, $46.99. Blow My Fuse, it's on blue vinyl. Sheryl Crow, Live at the Ryman, $36.99. 4 LPs. I've never understood this pricing. 4 LPs for $36.99. We're not going to complain, though. Sheryl Crow, Live from the Ryman, $36.99. That's a 4 LP set, new and sealed. Primeval. If y'all remembered, a couple weeks ago, we had one of these. Paul wanted me to order one. I sent him a picture of it, and I was like, hey, this is being reissued. I knew it was something rare. I'd seen pictures of it before. And, of course, original copies sell for like $1,000. It's called Primeval. This is a reissue on red marble vinyl. They've done a reissue of 500. They're $29.99. $29.99. Here's another Five Finger Death Punch, $33.99. The Way of the Fist. Five Finger Death Punch, The Way of the Fist. That's $33.99. And we got more Jelly Rolls. Jelly Roll is $29.99. Jelly Roll is $29.99. And I know there's a waiting list for Jelly Roll. Let's look up Jelly. We have Sherry Darnell, Ballads of the Broken. Sherry, I'm going to go ahead and pull you a Jelly Roll right now. This is sold to Sherry Darnell. John Otten wants a copy, but I won't pull that right now. Let's update our auctions first. We put up this amazing Star Wars, and we had bids for $45 and $45, and Tyler Browning bid $48. And then we put up Queensryche, which was 25, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 40, 45, and 45, 50. And then Bill Samus wants a Sheryl Crow. Colin Butler wants Prime Minister, but I think he meant Primeval, right, Colin? If so, I'm going to pull you a Primeval. And then we had John Otten on Jelly Roll. That sold to John Otten. And then Chris Cummins bid 52 on Star Wars. And we have a comment that says Hiccup. And also, finally, this is one of the few Black Sabbaths that's been missing. This is Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. $33.99. That's a new remaster. I got 2 copies of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard live at Bonnaroo 2022. Double LP pressed on plutonium and magma colored vinyl. That's a really cool looking cover. King Gizzard live at Bonnaroo here in Tennessee. $39.99. Now that's what I call country classics. This is $33.99. This is a new release. Now that's what I call country classics from the 70s, featuring translucent orange vinyl. $33.99. $33.99. We have a new bid on Queensryche for 52. Todd Tifton. Todd, I was going to ask if you're watching. Todd's been waiting for this for what? Like 6 months? That's how long they've been out of stock. That's sold to Todd Tipton, Technical Ecstasy. Stacy Brown wants Now That's What I Call Country Classics. And we have 1 copy left of that. That's a new release. Here's another Five Finger Death Punch. This is $33.99. This is American Capitalist. American Capitalist. Five Finger Death Punch. $33.99. So it's time for some final calls. The Story of Star Wars. Chris Cummins had it for $52. Tyler Browning's out. This thing is complete. It has the book and the gatefold. It has a bonus book. It has photo inserts. It has the Japanese insert. Really cool Japanese Star Wars. Chris Cummins had it for $52. And that's also the high bid on Queensryche. That's also the high bid on Queensryche for $52. $52 on that. The price of Kicks is $46.99. This is a new pre-order. This is Violent Femmes. 40th anniversary of Violent Femmes. Self-titled, $129.99. $129.99. Let's look up the pre-order for Violent Femmes right quick. This is a new box set, $129.99. There should be at least 1 extra unless something has changed. Let me look it up right quick though. Should be at least 1 extra. Violent Femmes box set. If I can get my phone and laptop over here to load. Being pretty slow right now. We'll come back to that. I'll tell more about it when I actually have that list pulled up. And the last record is a pre-order as well. So let me wait on that. Let me go ahead and just recap the bin, then we'll come back to these pre-orders. We had Star Wars at $60. We had Queensryche, new bids at $55 and $55. And let me recap this bin one more time. Kicks was $46.99. If I've missed anything as far as a claim or a question that I can answer right quick, let me know. And let me search this right here. This is Violent. Okay. So, first record in here was Kicks. This was Blow My Fuse. Blue vinyl, $46.99. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. That's $46.99. That's on blue vinyl. I got 5 copies of that. Five Finger Death Punch. This is The Way of the Fist, $33.99. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken, $29.99. And Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, $33.99. So Kicks, Five Finger Death Punch, Jelly Roll, 1 copy of Black Sabbath left. Star Wars is now with Jonathan Feller at $60. That's a final call. And the other bidder was Chris Cummins. Chris, let me know if you want back in. The high bid on this, never mind, is now Mark Trahan at $61. And just to clarify on the Queensryche, this is a 1983 Canadian pressing. And the last bid I saw was Darren Wallace at $55. David Tate, you tied him, but Darren Wallace came in first. Mark Trahan bid $61 on Star Wars. We have Five Finger Death Punch sold to Crystal Newman. Mitchell Richardson wants a Jelly Roll. So those are sold and sold. We have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard live at Bonnaroo, $39.99. Star Wars is $65. 1 copy left of Now That's What I Call Country Classics. This has Dolly Parton, Jolene, Take Me Home Country Roads, Glenn Campbell, Rhinestone Cowboy, Crystal Gale, Ronnie Millsap, Smoky Mountain Rain, Don Williams is on here, Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It, Waylon and Willie, Mamas Don't Let Your Babies Grow to Be Cowboys, Charlie Daniels Band, Devil Went Down to Georgia, Conway Twitty, Hello Darlin', and we have another Five Finger Death Punch. This is American Capitalist. It's also $33.99. $33.99. So let me stop there. I think I've got the Violent Femmes pre-order pulled up. I do, so I can go back over to this. And I actually don't think I have enough. So I'm going to be 1 short. Let me get this in right order. I think there had to have been a recent comment on this. Let's see here. It was 7:09, 4:34, 6:54 a.m. 6:50. Okay, yeah. So that came in. I must have missed that one. Back up to the top. So Star Wars 65. Queensrÿche got a new bid for 58. Stacy, let me know if you want the country classics. We have Star Wars 66. Matt Barnhill wants KGLW, King Gizzard, Lizard Wizard. That's so to Matt Barnhill. Stacy, she said she's going to pass, and that it means David Tate's going to get this. And then Michael McDowell, I'll put you on a waiting list, Michael McDowell. So you'll be first on the waiting list. Crystal Newman on Five Finger Death Punch. Queensrÿche is at 60. Queensrÿche is at 60. That compilation was $33.99, and Rob Watson wants Technical Ecstasy. Now, we have the Violent Films. I've got to order more already. So this is Violent Films. So if anybody wants one, it'll have to be a waiting list. This is Violent Films, the 40th anniversary edition of the cult classic debut, 4 LPs. Kevin Gray, Coherent Audio, AAA cut from the original analog tapes. And the pre-order was Mike Massey, James Bragg, and Jason Walraven. Paul Brothers, you were number 4. Some reason I only have 3. I don't know if they shorted me one or I didn't order enough. So I'm going to give this to Mike Massey. Mike, you're going to get the first one. And the second one here is going to go to James Bragg. Let me start a new crate because that officially fills up this first crate. And then the third one, the third Violent Films box set, which is going to be the first record in this bin, that is sold to Mr. Jason Walraven. And Paul Brothers, if you're watching, you're going to be first on the waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Colin Butler, did I miss something? Oh, you did. Giz, King Gizzard. This is sold to Colin Butler. Sorry, I missed that. John Stotts, I will put you on a waiting list on Country Classics and Star Wars. Are we done? We've had a lot of bids. I want to clarify one more time. Mark Trahan has Star Wars for 66. Jonathan Feller, you're outbid. Jonathan, if you decide you're done bidding, let me know by saying out. Mark Trahan has it for $66. And the high bid on Queensrÿche is Darren Wallace at 60. I figured these would get a lot of activity. So far they have. Darren Wallace has it for 60. And we are back down to the bottom. We have a new pre-order. This is Monk, 5x5, Thelonious Monk, $28.99. Yep, we have over 200 watching on Facebook. Right now, we got 303 people watching. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. We also have people watching over on YouTube. There's almost 100 people, or over 100 people, it says on my end, watching on YouTube right now. So thanks for those that's also watching on YouTube. We have over 300 people watching on a Wednesday night, Paul. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Let me look up this Thelonious Monk and see who was on the pre-order for it. I got to search Monk on Facebook. See what that pulls up, and it's over here somewhere. I think it's called 5x5, right? Let me look that up right quick. Got the pre-order right here somewhere or another. Heading out, Paul. Thank you as always. Thank you, Paul. Let me look over here. Okay. All right. I have to go to my other phone in just a second. So what did we have here? We have out on Queensrÿche, Ed Nelson wants Monk, and still trying to figure out what's happened over here. Give me 1 second. There it is. Okay, and the pre-order for this was Sean Fairweather, Chris Kirkley, R.J. Myers, Fred Carnell, and Cynthia Herdron. Sean Fairweather, Chris Kirkley, R.J. Myers, Fred Carnell, and Cynthia Herdron. That's 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 extra copies left. Okay, so Ed Nelson wants a copy. There's 1 extra copy. This is on limited edition clear vinyl. They're numbered on the sticker right here to 500, $28.99. All right, are we done on Star Wars? We had an out on Queensrÿche. Ed Nelson got Monk. And let's go back over this crate one more time. Not much left in this bin. We still got Kicks, Blow Your Fuse. We auctioned off a sealed copy of this the other night for $50. These came back in new and sealed, $46.99. I've got 5 copies of it. 1 5-finger Death Punch left, The Way of the Fist, $33.99. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. That is on red vinyl, by the way, $29.99. Another 5-finger Death Punch. This is American Capitalist, $33.99. There's 3 copies, and 5x5 by Monk. The last copy sold to All Them Die. We got to end these auctions. We have so much more to sell. Star Wars is then sold to Mark Trahan for $66. This is sold to Mark Trahan for $66. Thank you, Mark. That's sold to you. Lots of extra bonus items in there with it that didn't originally come with it. And the Queensrÿche, we had an out by David Tate, and that means the Queensrÿche is sold to Darren Wallace for $60. Darren Wallace gets this for $60. Now, if anybody else wants a monk, let me know. It'll have to be a waiting list. We'll get more of those in as long as we can. It is a limited edition deal. And if you miss out on some of these pre-orders originally, make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. I post stuff every day like that, I'm going to go ahead and condense this crate over here with the other stuff that's left over. And as you can tell, we got lots of great new restocks for tonight and new arrivals. The other night had a lot of new vinyl. It's like 3 or 4 different artists. Tonight's much more diverse. Okay, so a lot of this is everything priced tonight come mostly from 1 or 2 collections, and a lot of it was probably originally purchased from us. So you're going to see a lot, and this guy kept a lot of stuff sealed, so you're going to be able to see some sealed probably stuff that's now out of print or that was limited edition. So while there is probably some vintage stuff in here, there's a lot of pre-owned new stuff and pre-owned stuff that's still sealed. So there's a lot of really high-grade stuff in here. It's either still sealed or near mint minus. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Wisconsin, 1990. This is a 2020 unofficial sealed. The concert is from 1990. It was Stevie Ray Vaughan's last show. His last show. It's a sealed unofficial on 2 LPs, $35 start. That's going up for bid. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Wisconsin, 1990. And then we have Metallica, 72 Seasons. This is the limited edition Metallica Club Smoky Black Vinyl. This is the Smoky Black Vinyl from Metallica Club, $35 start. Metallica's a $35 start. All right, let's go through this crate and see what's in here. Also, some people's asked for like Queensryche and Concrete Blonde. Some of those were reissues, and if they were reissues, they're in the bin, straight price. So some of those that was in that flip video, they're going to be shown tonight, straight priced. Some of them we're going to auction, like some of the OG Queensryche. So if some of that you're looking for, make sure you're ready to claim it. Be on your toes. This is the Pixies, live from Coachella, sealed, 2022 Record Store Day, $29.99. Pixies, live from Coachella, sealed, Record Store Day, 2 LP, yellow vinyl, yellow and orange. The Pixies, Coachella, $29.99. The Righteous Gemstones, Serving the Lord and Themselves, white and gold vinyl, no 7-inch, $99.99. Original television series soundtrack. The Righteous Gemstones, that's $99.99. Star Wars, this is a new Japanese pressing. Paul says it appears unopened, $59.99. So it's definitely going to be near mint minus. This is The Empire Strikes Back. It's a new Japanese pressing. I used to have these. Available, $59.99. I kept a set of myself. This is Empire Strikes Back, $59.99. And Kate Bush, and this one's the Red Shoes. Kate Bush, this is a sealed remaster, $26.99, $26.99. All right, update on our auctions. I put up Stevie Ray Vaughan and Metallica. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 35. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 35. Metallica, 35. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 40. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 40. Metallica, 40. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 45. Jonathan Feller, first on Star Wars. David Tate, you were second. A Perfect Circle. This is EX condition, $36.99. This is a reissue. A Perfect Circle, Mir de Noms. A Perfect Circle, that is EX condition, $36.99. Nirvana Unplugged, that's a new reissue, $27.99. No condition notes on this, $27.99, $27.99. And we have Jackson Blaylock first on Pixies. Jackson Blaylock first on the Pixies. Next comment is Stevie Ray Vaughan at 50. Tony Barara on A Perfect Circle. Josh James was second. Greg Preston was third. And this is the White Stripes, Icky Thump. It's $24.99. White Stripes, Icky Thump, $24.99. All right, so update on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Bill Samus has it for $50. There's only one bid on Metallica with Sean Drew, and he has it for $40. That's a final call. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Live, Volume 2, sealed, $29.99. This is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Live record. This has Axl Rose, Bruce Springsteen, Stevie Nicks, Paul McCartney, sealed for $29.99. David Robertson, first on White Stripes. Scott Ham was second. Arm Lazelle third. Jonathan Feller first on Nirvana. That's so to Jonathan. Ron Duffield next on Stripes. One more here, Legend, the best of Bob Marley. That is sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a sealed unofficial, Wisconsin 1990. It's a 2LP black vinyl, exclusive etched four-side gatefold. It has background notes and photos. The high bid is now $51. Metallica just got a new bid for $43. Metallica is the Metallica Record Club edition. The Record Club edition, which is on smoky colored vinyl of their newest album, 72 Seasons. Matt Shepard first on Bob Marley. James Rayner wants the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame live. Travis Wade wants Kate Bush. Metallica's at 45 and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 60. So far, the only thing unclaimed is the Righteous Gemstones soundtrack. The Breakfast Club, that's a new and sealed reissue, $32.99. Simple Minds. Also, somebody asked for this last night. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. This is on Galaxy Starburst colored vinyl, sealed, $49.99. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, $49.99. I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water. I've already had a Monster, even though when the show first started, you couldn't tell it. I'll definitely get into one later, but I can tell I need some water. Also, I'm going to go ahead and show, I just walked by it. I've been trying to discount stuff from around anything last year that was from October, November, especially September, and I just walked by a record that I didn't realize I've already had for what? September, October, November, December, now 5 or 6 months. So I'm going to put these on sale tonight for $24.99, and that's the newest Tyler Childers album. And this is what I have left. I think I started with 50 or 100 of them. We've sold a bunch. Rustin' in the Rain, Tyler Childers, and that is the indie exclusive green vinyl. If anybody wants the new Tyler Childers, $24.99. Rustin' in the Rain, green vinyl. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second to chug some water. Most of our records around here, we don't keep longer than 5 or 6 months. So if you ever come to the store and you look at dates on our records, we don't keep stuff here longer than 5 or 6 months. I really move through our inventory. We turn over all those records you see we buy. We turn through the complete inventory multiple times throughout the year. So new vinyl is about the only thing I will hold on to the longest, 6 or 8 months, and then I really start discounting it. We really turn through some inventory here for sure. So we don't have new vinyl long. That's why some of this stuff gets gone, and then we might not ever can get it again, especially if they pulled it out of print. Update on our auctions. The last thing I said before I took a water break was Metallica 45, Stevie Ray Vaughan 60, then Metallica 46, and then I showed the Tyler Childers. These are $24.99. Whoever's tagging, $24.99. One sold to Leslie Silvley, one sold to Jamie McCord, one sold to David Tate, one to B. Smoker, one to Larry Drish, one to Shane Devers, one to Jesse Jones, and one to Scott Jeffcoat. One to Scott Jeffcoat. And that was the last record. That's the last name I pulled there. Let me make sure I counted all those right. Leslie, Jamie, David, B. Smoker, Larry, Shane, Jesse, and Scott Jeffcoat. That should be 9 copies, and I have 2, 4, 6, 8 over here. Oh, let me recount one more time. This was, let's see, Leslie Silvley, Jamie McCord, David Tate, B. Smoker, Larry Drish, Shane Devers, Jesse Jones, and Scott Jeffcoat. Yep, that's everybody who got one. They're $24.99. $24.99. Michael Nass at 70 on Stevie Ray Vaughan, Metallica 51. Nick, I am sold out. I have no more left. Guardians of the Galaxy was the last thing I showed, sealed, $49.99. We have 2010, the year we made contact. This is a Kid Stuff record. It is sealed from 1984, only $14.99. Kid Stuff, 2010, the year we made contact. Kate Bush, Hounds of Love, that's a new sealed remaster, $26.99. That has Running Up the Hill, The Deal with God, or A Deal with God, Running Up That Hill, A Deal with God, $26.99. Kate Bush, that is sold to Christopher Allen. Tyler Browning gets the 2010. Update on our auctions. Michael Nath has Stevie Ray Vaughan for 70. Everybody else is out. Sean Druin has the Metallica Record Club at 51. That's where we're at. Another Japanese Star Wars. Boy, look at that cover. This is Return of the Jedi. $49.99. Appears unopened. That's what the original movie poster was supposed to look like. It was supposed to be called Revenge of the Jedi. $49.99. That is Star Wars. That's a new Japanese pressing. Pretty much unopened. David Bowie Best of what? Sealed, $26.99. It's an unofficial. Best of 7 Months of America. It's a sealed, unofficial David Bowie, $26.99. $26.99. And Janet Jackson, sealed, a 2023 deluxe edition, $49.99 for Janet Jackson. Rob Zimber on SW. SW was for Star Wars. Steve Koch, you were second. Cynthia Herdren first to David Bowie. Matt Ketchrin, you were third on Jedi. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 85. Cynthia, you got the David Bowie, yes. And James Rayner wants Janet Jackson. Wade Lucas, you were second. Those are all sold. I haven't seen a bid on Metallica in a while. Who is the other bidder besides Sean? Edwin Riviera, you're out. I'm about to sell to Sean for $51. And we have House, original motion picture soundtrack. This is House, $32.99, gold and brown with smoke remaster. And that's a Waxwork pressing. Waxwork, original motion picture soundtrack to House 2. That is $32.99. $32.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $100. And we have Lambert, the original motion picture soundtrack. That is sealed, $32.99. That's a remaster. And Stranger Things 4, this is original motion picture score, volume 1, sealed, $36.99. I love their artwork, $36.99. That's Stranger Things volume 4. All right, we are done on Metallica. This sold to Sean Druin for $51. Sean, you get that. Very nice. Waiting listing on Tyler. No waiting list on Tyler because that was a sale price. That was an on-sale price. And I have another one I'm going to do here in just a second. I've got another Tyler Childers I'm going to do here in just a second, so stand by. But yes, that one's gone. I will check my country bin and make sure there's no more, but I think that's all that we had left. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $105. We have the Suicide Squad. This is a Mondo soundtrack, sealed. It's on Starfish colored vinyl, $29.99. That's the Suicide Squad. Let's get another Queensryche going. This is The Warning, another Queensryche album that has never really been reissued. This is a 1984 Canadian pressing with the original inner sleeve. This is going to be a $30 start. This is a 1984 Canadian pressing with the original inner sleeve, $30 start. This is Queensryche, The Warning, $30 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's a really clean copy for a 1984 pressing. Queensryche, The Warning. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's now up for bid for a $30 start. $30 start. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. Somebody asked for this last night. Guardians of the Galaxy, Volume 3, Galaxy Starburst colored vinyl, sealed, unopened, $49.99. John Dorsey said AS. Let me know what you're asking. SS, Stranger Things Season 4, the original motion picture score, Volume 1, sealed, $36.99. Max's Blue World, blue vinyl. Paul Brothers wants the Suicide Squad. We have Jen McHugh at $45 on Queensryche. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $120. We have Top Gun soundtrack. That's new and sealed, reissue, $24.99 for Top Gun, new and sealed. And Music from the X-Files, that's sealed, glow-in-the-dark colored vinyl, $26.99. $26.99. That is Music from the X-Files. The Dreaming, Kate Bush. This is sealed. It's a remastered, $26.99. And Changes 1, David Bowie. 40th Anniversary Edition. That is a David Bowie Greatest Hits. Paul says mostly sealed because it has one tear in the shrink there. $26.99. $26.99. John Dorsey said he was asking for Suicide Squad, not Stranger Things. SS, you did put SS. John Dorsey, it is sealed, $29.99, Starfish colored vinyl. If you don't want it, it looks like Paul Brothers does, so just let me know. Queensryche is at $40 with Edwin Riviera. We have Scott Joachim Staller said YouTube. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $125. Patty Anderson Williams first to the X-Files. That's sold to Patty Anderson Williams. Josh Tanner second. Ken Helplin first on Top Gun. Cynthia Herdren third on X-Files. Jeff Malwitz fourth. Tom Sullivan fifth. Ken Helplin, I got you for Top Gun. John Dorsey does get the Suicide Squad. Sorry, Paul Brothers. He did inquire about it first. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new high bid for $135, and the high bid on Queensryche, there's only one bid. Jen McHugh has it for $45. Edwin, you've bid $40, but Jen already bid $45. Jen McHugh has it for $45. Def Leppard, Pyromania. That's a new sealed remaster, $26.99. Billie Eilish. This is sealed, $26.99. What is this one called? Don't Smile at Me. Billie Eilish is $26.99. $26.99. And Duran Duran, Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour, that is sealed, $39.99 on silver vinyl. That's Duran Duran. Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour, $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $150. Jamie Wills Erickson, first on Def Leppard. We have Jennifer Nito, first on Billy. That's Billie Eilish. Scott Hamm, second on Duran Duran. Michael's out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Shane Devers has this for $150. Final call. We have another $45 bid on Queensryche. Y'all are still tying Jen. Jen is the high bidder. She bid first and no one has outbid her. She still has it for $45. That's a final call to her. Jamie Miller, you're first on DD for Duran Duran. That is sold to Jamie Miller. Queensryche is at $48. And we have, oh, my bad. We had Def Leppard DD. Hold on a second. I might have messed up there. We had BD. We had some B's and D's there. Let me go back. Let me rewind the clock. Let me use my one time travel. And let's go back in time. And first, we had Shane Devers put a $150 bid in. And then Jamie Wills Erickson put DEF. And that's definitely for Def Leppard. Def is definitely for Def Leppard. Then Jennifer Nito put Billy. That's definitely for Billy Idol. And then there was a DD, and a DD. Scott Hamm, Cynthia Herdred, and Jamie Miller. So Scott, I'm assuming you wanted the Duran Duran. Then Cynthia was second. Then Jamie Miller third. A new bid on the Queensryche for $45, and then another new bid for $50, and then another new bid for $50, and another new bid for $50. And then Ken Helplin put VH. I have not shown a VH yet to my knowledge. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Shane Devers for $150. That's sold to Shane for $150. All right, now let me go ahead and put up our next auction. This is a soundtrack. This is a Fight Club soundtrack. Original motion picture score. A 2016 or 2017 pink vinyl, sealed, $55 start. This is a Mondo soundtrack. This is Fight Club, original motion picture score. This is Fight Club. 2 LPs, original motion picture score, music by the Dust Brothers. And that is a $55 start. $55 start. That's a Mondo soundtrack. Chad, if you want to give Nick my taller childers, that's up to Nick. That's up to Nick Bargeron. If he says yes, then I'll swap them out. Queensryche is at $52. And we have Van Halen. This is VG Plus, $29.99. This is a 1986 Canadian import with the original inner sleeve. Van Halen, $51.50. Original inner sleeve, $29.99. Van Halen, $51.50. I obviously have not seen Fight Club because I'm not for sure what y'all are talking about. So I guess I'm out of the loop on the Fight Club lingo here. There's Van Halen, and I have Destiny's Child, Jumpin' Jumpin'. Destiny's Child, EX condition, $11.99. It's a 1990 promo. All right, Scott Hamm says, I got Duran Duran. Yes, Scott, you got the Duran Duran. So Queensryche, we had a $50 bid, a $50 bid, and a $50 bid, and then a $52 bid. And then we have Tony Wade first on Van Halen. Tony Wade gets Van Halen. John Otten was second. And we have Nick Bargeron says he'll take it. So for whoever's tagging this show, let's not give Tyler Childers to David Tate. Let's take him off and let's give one to Nick Bargeron for $24.99. $24.99. All right, so we have first rule. And we have Tyler Childers, Ken Helplin, Van Halen. Ken, you claimed too early. You cannot make a claim before I show something. You called a peek, and I have already sold it to somebody else. And we have, this is a single. Yes, Destiny's Child, Jumpin' Jumpin'. This is Bugaboo EX $11.99. Some people know records well enough. When they see the top of them, they try to claim them early. You can't do that. You got to wait till I actually show it, and then hopefully you're first. We have Legend. This is really cool. VG Plus, $54.99. A 1986 Pickneyville pressing. Music from the motion picture soundtrack. This is Legend. VG Plus, $54.99. And we have Guardians of the Galaxy Deluxe. This is VG Plus, $19.99. Red and yellow colored vinyl. This is the full soundtrack and the motion picture score. This is on red and yellow vinyl. That's pretty cool. Colored vinyl for VG Plus, $19.99. Okay. So, Jen McHugh still has the Hobbit on Queensryche for $52. Jen McHugh has it for $52. That's going twice, going 3 times. And now, I think Fight Club has not got a bid yet. It's a $55 start. And Dave Aller, make sure you check your junk folder. Make sure you check your junk folder on your email. And then Van Halen was sold to Van Halen was sold to Tony Wade, then John Otten, then Ken Helplin. And Brent Turner says, never mind, already have TC. Now, what exactly does that mean? And Tony Freeman first on Legend. Cynthia Hurgeon was second on Legend. And then we have Paul Brothers on Guardians of the Galaxy. Kevin Brabble second. Gary Samuels is third. And we have Johnny Cash, EX Condition, $32.99. This is American 4, The Man Comes Around. EX Condition, $32.99, a 2014 pressing. Hank Williams third, The Greatest Hits. This is VG Plus Condition, $17.99. And the Avett Brothers is EX Condition, $21.99. True Sadness, the Avett Brothers. That's a 2016. There's some cover damage. Oh, right here, there's some cover damage to the back. EX Condition, $21.99. Gary Samuels first on Johnny Cash. That's so did Gary Samuels. And we have Van Halen. This is VG minus $14.99. It's a Canadian import. VG minus $14.99. So Brent Turner, what you're saying is you need to put back Tyler Childers. Okay, so we got another Tyler Childers being put back. If anybody wants this, it's on sale for $24.99. It's my last copy. I did it on sale. This is available for $24.99. Brent Turner, scratch him off the list. We have Gary Samuels got the Johnny Cash. Chase Arnold was second. Matthew Shepard put HE for HW, which was Hank Williams. That's so to Matthew Shepard. Jamie Wills Erickson first on Van Halen. Jared Inc. was second. Tony Wade third. John Dorsey fourth. Anthony Gray is going to get the Tyler Childers. This is on sale for $24.99. That's $24.99. Elaney Gooch is second. Okay, now we got two auctions. I've been waiting for somebody to say out on Queens Rock because I bet we had 5 or 7 different bidders. I've done a final call 3 times now for $52 to Jen McHugh, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it to her. Jen McHugh gets this for $52. That's Queens Rock the Warning. That is sold to Jen McHugh for $52. Maybe one person set out, but I kind of gave that a little bit longer because there was a lot of people bidding on that, and it stopped with Jen when she said 52. So Jen, you get that for 52. Nobody bid on Fight Club. It's a $55 buy it now if anybody wants it. $55 buy it now on that. $55 buy it now on the Fight Club soundtrack. Let's go through this crate one more time. Let's also put up some new auctions. We have our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Queen Live Killers. And I have a, what else do we have in here? I've got 4 different Queens Rock, but first let's do this. Let's do, what's up here? Here's a Nirvana unofficial. Okay, I think I remember having this. Maybe, maybe not. I can't remember. Okay, so this is Fight Club, original motion picture score, music by the Dust Brothers. It's a Mondo soundtrack, a 2016 pink vinyl sealed. It is a $55 buy it now. It's a Mondo soundtrack, 2LP pink vinyl. That's a $55 buy it now. All right, let's go back up to the top. And we have Queen Live Killers. This is a 1979 Japanese pressing with both original inner sleeves and the insert, EX Plus condition, $55 start. So this is a 79 Japanese pressing with both original inner sleeves and insert, EX Plus condition, $55 start. There's one LP. There's the second LP. There is the Japanese insert, and we have one inner sleeve. There's the other inner sleeve. Very cool. Awesome gatefold with pictures. This is got 2 Japanese inner sleeves with it. Awesome obi. And this is a $55 start. Paul put EX Plus, which means it's going to be really nice. That's a live Queen album. It's called Live Killers. This is a Nirvana unofficial. Feels like the first time. Sealed. Nirvana. It has MTV Live and Loud. The Triple J broadcast. Also their appearances on Saturday Night Live. So 3 different concerts, including Saturday Night Live and MTV Live and Loud. $25 start. $25 start. All right, now I left off was Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't think I did make a mistake. Paul Brothers got Guardians of the Galaxy, and Kevin Brabble was second. That's what I said earlier. Paul Brothers got the Guardians of the Galaxy, the one that was on colored vinyl, and Kevin Brabble was second. That's what I said, and I think that was correct. And Arm Lazelle got Fight Club for a $55 buy it now. This is sold to Arm Lazelle for $55. Leslie also needs to put back Tyler Childers. Leslie was not claiming, just saying it was a great record. So another Tyler Childers being put back, but Elaney Gooch wants it. So now, scratch Leslie off the list. Give this one to Elaney Gooch for $24.99. There's another Tyler Childers correction. That one sold to Elaney Gooch for $24.99. Now, my prediction is next Monday when invoices come out, there's going to be a lot of people who have Tyler Childers on their invoices that's not supposed to. People's going to be missing one, and then we'll have to fix all that. But we'll take care of it in about a week from now. I hope everything gets fixed tonight, though. Maybe they'll get it correct when they're rewatching this show. Nirvana's at 25 and Queen's at 55. We got bids on both of those. Okay, here's what's left in here. This is the Righteous Gemstones, serving the Lord and themselves. It's on white and gold colored vinyl, no 7-inch. This is $99.99. The Righteous Gemstones, $99.99. Serving the Lord and themselves. This is original television series soundtrack, music by Joseph Stevens. We have the Breakfast Club soundtrack, sealed, $32.99. That's a new reissue. Breakfast Club soundtrack, $32.99. And we have Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. This is sealed, $49.99. Galaxy Starburst colored vinyl, $49.99. That's on colored vinyl. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. We have House, which was a Waxworks soundtrack, gold with brown smoke colored vinyl, $32.99. $32.99. They always have really cool colored vinyl, Waxwork and Mondo pressings. That is $32.99. House 2. House 2. Let's see here. Wrong, Leslie. Who did I say? Leslie, don't put Tyler Childers back. Leslie Wickline. I thought that's what I said. Leslie Wickline. Leslie Wickline. Leslie Wickline was the one putting the Tyler Childers back. I'm not for sure what I said, but it's Leslie Wickline. Nirvana 25, and then we had Nirvana 28. We had Nirvana 30, and we have Nirvana 50, and Michael Ruckman first on Guardians of the Galaxy. That's so to Michael Ruckman. David Robertson was second. Nirvana has a bid for $50. Colin Butler wants House 2, and Nirvana's at $60. Now, Queen only has one bid right now for $55. Queen has a bid for $55. Mike Torres has that for $55. That's the high bid. We have Lambert's soundtrack, music by David Bowie. This is sealed. That's sealed, $32.99. Stranger Things Volume 4, or Stranger Things Season 4, Volume 1. So on Season 4, they did the score into two different volumes. This is Volume 1. It's on blue vinyl. It's also sealed, unopened, $36.99. We have The Dreaming, Kate Bush, sealed, $26.99. Also Changes, David Bowie. Changes is sealed, $26.99. Destiny's Child, Jumpin', and the B-side is Bugaboo. So one side is Jumpin', 3 different mixes. The other side is Bugaboo, $19.99 promo. Destiny's Child EX Condition, $11.99. And the Avett Brothers is EX Condition, $21.99. 2016 pressing. There is some cover damage on the back. EX on the vinyl, $21.99. That Leslie didn't get one. Leslie did. What in the world? I have no idea. Hopefully when they rewatch this feed, they can get all that figured out. Plus, I'm about to show another Tyler Childers. So it's really going to get wild here in just a second, because this is probably one of his more popular ones. We have Doug Disney on Gemstones. Doug Disney on Gemstones. Righteous Gemstones. That's so to Doug Disney. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get a new empty crate over here. I've already filled this one up. I don't want to pack it any more than I should. That is, the last record in there was the Doug Disney Righteous Gemstones. Thank you, Doug. Next comment was Thomas Sujar on SB, but he meant AB for Avett Brothers. That's so to Thomas Sujar. We have Anthony Gray, you were second, and Nirvana's at 70. All I know is I saw a comment pop up. It says Leslie Wickline said, let me read that again. What happened was Leslie Wickline says, did you put my Tyler Childers back? I already have it. I was just saying it was a great record. And then y'all were saying, then somebody said, don't put Tyler Childers back, Leslie Silvley. And then somebody said, wrong Leslie. But I don't know how I said that wrong. I read exactly what was on my screen. So maybe we can figure that out. And this is Queen Live Killers. And this is sold to Mike Torres for $55. That's sold to Mike Torres for $55. I think we got everything correct there. So, oh my gosh, that's going to be fun. We'll get it worked out though. I do have extreme patience. I usually have a pretty good memory too of what I've read and said. Regardless of what comes out of my mouth, usually whatever's going on in my head is the right thing. So, and yes, we do have a lot of Leslies. We have a lot of Leslies. So, this is sold to Mike Torres for $55. Opening bid. Shane Devers has the Nirvana for $75. So, I think I am ready for the next crate. We have 3 more crates full like that. There's 3 more crates full of records just like that. Long story short, you don't want to go anywhere. And right now we have 328 people watching on Facebook and YouTube. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Sorry for some of the confusion we're having. I don't know what happened earlier, but we'll get it worked out. I thought you said my name. I probably got confused myself. Okay, so maybe Leslie Wickline didn't even get one to begin with. Okay, so let's go back to the back. Let me see if I still have those on my screen. All those original TC comments. They're probably not. They're probably already expired by now. Yeah, those are long gone. We'll have to go back and just redo that whole thing when they rewatch it. We'll get it worked out, though. We'll get it worked out. Okay, so Nirvana has a high bid of $75 with Shane Devers. That's where we're at. Let's run a Queensryche album. Plus, I have all those other auctions that I posted, like the Kiss and the Grateful Dead and the Rush albums. But first, we're going to do all the stuff that Paul got ready first. This is a 1986 UK copy with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. And this is Queensryche Rage for Order. $35 start. $35 start. 1986 UK copy with the original inner sleeve, just a $35 start. Blue Ring. It's a UK copy. It does have a little bit of a clip up here at the top. It does have a little bit of a clip, as you can tell. Looks like a spine or a crackle, as we call it. It does have the original inner sleeve, Queensryche. That's now up for bid. Another album that's never been reissued. All right. That's going up for bid. Now, as you can see, there's only one record in here. It's Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is $64.99. New release, first time ever on vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's look it up. Stevie Ray. And this big pre-order for this. This is a massive pre-order. I hope I have enough for everybody. There were some people as of this morning commenting on the post. Some people do that to try to get one locked in. They don't do it 7 weeks ago when I post it. They wait until the week it comes out, make sure they absolutely want it. This is $64.99. This is Martin Scorsese presents The Blues, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Available on vinyl for the first time. This is $64.99. Available on vinyl for the first time. Limited edition of 2,500 individually numbered copies on translucent blue vinyl. This is $64.99. First time ever on vinyl. They're numbered on the back. It's Martin Scorsese presents The Blues. Martin Scorsese presents The Blues. And these is $64.99. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. The first people on the pre-order was Joanne Epperson, Scott Smith, Tina Abraham, Debbie Blair, and Shane Devers. Shane Devers was the number 5 there. I've got plenty more to do. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all sold. These are $64.99, by the way. This is $64.99. That's Joanne Epperson, Scott Smith, Tina Abraham, Debbie Blair, and Shane Devers. The next claims was Justin Cleveland, Kyle Gregory, Stephanie Wildwoman, Nicholas Dominguez, and George Ellis. There's 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 more. These are $64.99. I think the last name I said there was George Ellis. And then Chris DeMoss. And then Matt Algram, Mike Dunkelman, Andrew Sansperino, and Jason Walraven. Jason Walraven. There's 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jason Walraven was the 5th name that I said there. After Jason Walraven was Brent Robley, Richard Yeager, Joe Willinger, Joe Maynard, and Jerry Stone. There's 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jerry Stone was the 5th name I let off there. That was Jerry Stone. Then we had Stephen A. Young, Joe Sandinigo, Holly Safe, William Condrey, and Lily McCurry. There's 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're chipping away at them. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Martin Scorsese presents The Blues. And then McGanahan Scalafagetti gets 2 copies. Fred Carnell, Alan Cantrell, Sherry Darnell, and Candace Lindberry. Candace Lindberry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are $64.99. Martin Scorsese presents The Blues. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Then we have Chris Carrick, Darren Wortman, David Pelham, Scott Beebe, and C. Michael Nath. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C. Michael Nath was the last name on there. Thank you, Mr. Nath. We have Michael Youngkin and Paul Brothers is the last 2 people. Michael Youngkin and Paul Brothers. $64.99. So those are all sold. Thanks everybody who pre-ordered that. That's a good one. If I see that there's a new Stevie Ray Vaughan coming out and it says this word, if this is on it right here, available on vinyl for the first time, that's pretty cool. $64.99. $64.99. That's first time ever on vinyl. Blue vinyl, limited and numbered. All right, we got all those pulled. I left off by having a final call on Nirvana. Shane Devers bid $75. And then we had Gary Samuels bid $76. Gary Samuels bid $76. So, Shane Devers, you were out on that. Gary Samuels bid $76. And then Queensryche went up for bid $50, $40, $35, $55, $60, $60, $70, and $75, and then $80, and then $80, and then Mark Lent wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Queensryche $82, Queensryche $85, Queensryche $85, Queensryche $88, Queensryche $90, Queensryche $91, Queensryche $95. Nick Medrano wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Jetstream wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. So there's one for Nick Medrano. Jetstream wants one. Jennifer Schrader wants one. Kevin Voitosh wants one. There's one to Kevin Voitosh. Stephen Tuttle gets one. And Mark Lent, I've already got you down for one. John Otten gets the last copy. Those are all sold. John Otten got the last copy there. And I have completely filled this up. I didn't mean to do this, but that's okay. There's another empty crate there. So the last name I said was John Otten. Right now, everybody else will be a waiting list. Now, there was a new name in there. I want to make sure Nick Medrano did want one. He put SRV in Queensryche. Queensryche is an auction. Nick, I got you down for a Stevie Ray Vaughan for $64.99. Make sure that if you're a first-time buyer, I'm going to share a link to our website. We got to get you to fill out a form right now if you don't care to do that. $7 in limited shipping. You also asked if we do trades. We don't do trades. We just buy records. We don't really do trades. We buy. I've never really understood the whole trading thing. I'm like, well, how about I just give you money for it? That would be easier for everybody. So, yes, I will buy any records you have, but we don't really do trades. Queensryche and Nirvana's up for bid. I'm going to go over those details one more second. And let me fill out this link right here. It's called Shop. This is shopcollectco.com/contact. Fill out that form. Make sure you put your YouTube handle, which is probably your same as your name. We need your email address and your mailing address. All right, now, there's a lot of activity there. So, if anybody wants one with Stevie Ray Vaughan, I highly suggest you getting on there if you want one. I got John Dorsey in slot number 1, Anthony Gray on slot number 2. That's 1 and 2. 1 and 2. So that's where we're at. Now, the last bid that was on Nirvana, Shane Devers at $80. Nirvana feels like the first time. Sealed, unofficial. Shane Devers has it for $80. Final call. Queensryche, no condition notes on the vinyl. This is Queensryche, The Warning. Excuse me, Rage for Order. Queensryche, Rage for Order. The last bid that came in on my screen was Jen McHugh at $95. We're going to have to call it a VG cover because it has a little bit of a clip right here. Has a little bit of clip on top of it. It has the original inner sleeve, and there's no condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. There is Queensryche, Rage for Order. All right. If you're a first-time buyer, well, if you're on Facebook, we ask that you message us through inbox, message us through Messenger. Please do that through Messenger. But you can do it through there too, but we actually prefer a Facebook message over the contact form. All right. So we have the Beatles, 67 to 70. This is a 3 LP. We had the red one earlier. This is the new mix. This is the new half-speed master. Really good mixes on these two. They did a really good job with this. So we can't get the box sets anymore, but this is the 3 LP standalone. 37 tracks, including Now and Then. Now and Then's on here. The last Beatles song, $74.99. They made that the last song on here, $74.99. I got 2 of those, and I got 2 red ones. For those that can't get the box set, I got the individual ones. Slipknot. This is Volume 5, the gray chapter on pink vinyl. We've sold a lot of Slipknot tonight. This is $36.99 for Slipknot. And I got a restock of the Raconteurs, Consolers of the Lonely, $39.99. The Raconteurs. I'm getting better at that. This is Consolers of the Lonely. Let me look up the waiting list for that. There may not be one anymore. There may not be one anymore. Let me see if I can spell this right. Raconteurs. O-N, and then there's a T in there, and then there's an E, and a U, and an R, and an S. And there's one person, Autumn Betts. Autumn Betts, Consolers of the Lonely. These are $39.99. I have, what now, 4 extra copies, 5 extra copies. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Autumn Betts. Okay, we have Nirvana. We had a new bid. We had Chris Frazier at $85. I thought that's what Shane... No, Shane was at $80. Shane, you're outbid. Chris Frazier has it for $85. Queensryche got new bids for $100, then $96, and then another $100 bid. And so the first person at $100 was Darren Wallace. Scott Vanek, you're out. Scott Jokumstaller, you're out. Scott's back in at $101. We have Judas Priest. 50 heavy metal years of music, $39.99. This is a Judas Priest greatest hits. It's on red vinyl. There is a tear in the shrink wrap right here, but it is sealed. It's on red vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Another Slipknot. This is Iowa, $36.99. Coke bottle green vinyl. Slipknot Iowa, $36.99. Toto. Record Store Day Essential on Bloodshot red colored vinyl. Toto is $33.99. Toto 4, $33.99 for Toto. I got a restock of Slipknot, the first album. That's on limited edition lemon yellow vinyl, $29.99. 2 people have bid $105 on Queensryche. Jen McHugh was first. Now Darren Wallace at $110. Shane Devers is at $90 on Nirvana. And that means that Chris Frazier, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. The Godfather soundtrack. It's actually got a really cool tri-fold cover, just like the original pressing, $33.99. Phil Toretto first on Toto. This is the Ramones Cretin Hop. It is $39.99. It's a colored vinyl unofficial. It's a live show from the Second Chance Saloon, February 1979, $39.99. New bid on Nirvana for $95. Shane Devers, you're out. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, 50th anniversary on bone-colored vinyl. I'll Have to Say I Love You in a Song, Working at the Car Wash Blues, $33.99. Colin Butler first on Godfather. Jetstream, if you're okay with a waiting list, I'll get you another one. Colin was first on that one. Johnny Cash. I thought this was a really good price of American 3 Solitary Man. This is $34.99. Johnny Cash, American 3 Solitary Man, $34.99. 2 copies of that. Another 5-finger death punch. This is The Wrong Side of Heaven, The Righteous Side of Hell, Volume 2, $33.99. Shane's back in on Nirvana at $100. And we have Queensryche. Jen McHugh has it for $115. Everybody else is out. So Queensryche $115, Nirvana $95, Nirvana $100. Chase Arnold first on Johnny Cash. Chase Arnold first on Johnny Cash. Anthony Gray second. And then David Robertson and Kevin LeBady. I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Matt Shepard gets a 5-finger death punch. Mike Torres gets a 5-finger death punch. Crystal Newman, you were second. Jetstream doesn't want on the wait list for Godfather. Crystal Newman, you'll be first on the wait list for the 5-finger death punch. Jetstream, Bad Reputation, $29.99. JC was for Jim Croce. Hold on a second. We had Johnny Cash and Jim Croce back to back. Let's do an instant replay on that. Let's put Johnny Cash back in the bin. So I know for sure Chase Arnold gets a cash. He actually put cash. So Anthony Gray, David Robertson, and Kevin LeBady was your JC for Johnny Cash or Jim Croce. We'll leave those out. So Anthony Gray, David Robertson, and Kevin LeBady, if you could actually spell that out. And then we had 5-finger death punch to Matt Shepard and Mike Torres. Crystal first on the wait list. Nirvana 105. Alex CeeLo wants a Slipknot Iowa. Alex, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page with your email address and mailing address. Anybody watching for the first time, very easy to buy. Just comment whatever you want. We'll pull it for you. I'll say thank you and welcome and give you those instructions. And that is Slipknot Iowa. And that is sold to Alex CeeLo. Thank you, Alex. Now, the next JC comment was David Robertson, and he was wanting Jim Croce. So David Robertson gets to Jim Croce. He was next on JC. Actually, Anthony Gray was first. Let me see what Anthony wanted. Has Anthony clarified yet? Anthony, give me 1 second here. So it was, JC was Anthony Gray, David Robertson, and Kevin LeBady. And Anthony Gray has not said yes, so I still can't pull anything yet. So I'll wait for Anthony Gray to see what his JC was. He was wanting Johnny Cash. Okay, that makes sense. So Chase Arnold got a Johnny Cash. Anthony Gray got a Johnny Cash. David Robertson on Jim Croce. That is sold to David Robertson. Kevin LeBady wanted a Johnny Cash. So Kevin, you'll be first on the waiting list for Johnny Cash. you'll be first on the waiting list for Johnny Cash. Chris Frazier bid 105 on Nirvana. Shane Devers bid 115. Joshua wants an Iowa Slipknot, or excuse me, Joshua wants Slipknot self-titled. This one right here, that's so did Joshua. Thank you. And we have Nirvana, a final call. Shane Devers, $115. Chris Frazier, you're out. I hope we're done on Queen's Rock. The last bid was Jen McHugh at $115. Jen's about to get it for $115. Chris is out on Nirvana. Next is a pre-order, and this is Ministry. This is Hopium for the Masses. It's on green with yellow splatter. It's a new ministry, limited to 4,500, it says. Let me pull up the pre-order for this right quick. New ministry pre-order. Ministry. Let me search the Whole Lot of Records group. If you're not in our group already, make sure you're in a Whole Lot of Records. I post flip videos in there. I post pre-orders. I'm very far behind on pre-orders. I'm going to try to get to those. We have Sean Fairweather, Fred Carnell, Cameron Porton, Brandon Jackson, Kevin Jordan, David Pokey. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 claims. There's actually somebody else's name on it, but they've been banned from our page. So I think that's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopium for the ASS's. Hopium for the, oh, is it? For them? Oh, I guess that could be read, yeah, masses, or yeah, that, I guess that does make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 copies. That was everybody that was on the pre-order. Let me read those one more time. Sean Fairweather, Fred Carnell, Cameron Porton, Brandon Jackson, Kevin Jordan, David Pokey. That should be 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ministries $29.99. That leaves me with 3 extra copies if anybody wants them. $29.99. All right, so Nirvana, we had an out. This sold to Shane Devers for $115, and Jen McHugh gets the Queen's Rock for $115. If there's anybody watching, I'm sorry, usually the sales aren't as hectic as this, although sometimes it feels like it. We go very fast-paced. We got a lot of people watching. We have a lot of records sold every night. I try my best to keep up. What we actually do now is this is obviously being live streamed, and then it automatically posts. They go through and rewatch and make sure I don't make any mistakes. And even with them rewatching it and pausing and rewinding, we still make a couple of mistakes here and there. So right now, we're on a pretty good pace, though. We got amazing stuff to show. We've only been through one bin. We've only been through one bin of pre-owned and vintage stuff. So we got 3 more like that to go through. I've still got 4 crates of new vinyl to go through. Wow. Let's put up another Queen's Rock and another Queen. Well, but we don't want to do that. We don't want Queen's Rock and Queen. Let's do White Stripes and Queen's Rock. And, of course, my brain is, like, really scattered when I'm live here. We got a whole crate of Zach Sabbath I'm about to show. And let's see here. We have, okay, my mic's going out. Well, let me go ahead and swap it out right quick before it gets bad. I'll go ahead and mute and swap out mics. That was a mic change and a water break. We call that a pit stop. I do need to have a monster. I'll do that when we probably start the next bin of vintage pre-owned. Next 2 auctions. This is Queen's Rock, The Warning. This is a 1985 US promo 12-inch single. Let's start this thing for $1. Paul has it priced there. Let's start it for $1. A 1985 US promo, Queen's Rock Warning. 85 US promo. No condition notes on the vinyl. You get Warning and you get Warning. That's a album version and version recorded live in Japan. An album version and a version recorded live in Japan. Queen's Rock is a $1 start. Have fun bidding. We have White Stripes, Greatest Hits. This is sealed for a $20 start. It's White Stripes Greatest Hits, a limited edition Target exclusive that includes a slip mat. Target exclusive White Stripe Greatest Hits, $20 start on that. Okay, so back up to the top. We have Warning 1, Warning 2, Warning 10, and Queen's Rock 20. We have White Stripes 25. Stained, it's been a while. Live from Foxwood, 2019. Stained is $33.99. Iron Maiden, Virtual 11, $49.99. Now, we never get that in. Iron Maiden, $49.99. 1 copy. And The Very Best of Diana Krall, 2 LP, $39.99. $39.99. The Very Best of Diana Krall. That was a great crate. Let's run through it one more time very quickly. And let's go through this one more time on that. So let's go back up to the top. Make sure I'm missing claims. And we had Queens Rock 1, Queens Rock 2, Queens Rock 10, Queens Rock 20, Queens Rock 20, White Stripes 15, White Stripes 25. We have White Stripes 20, White Stripes 25, Queens Rock 16, Queens Rock 20, White Stripes 30, Queens Rock 25, White Stripes 30, Queens Rock 30. We have Robert Philippi gets the Iron Maiden. Robert Philippi, you get the Iron Maiden. We have Warning 35, Queens Rock 40, and we have Queens Rock at $40. That is at $40, now $45, and White Stripes has the high bid is Scott Ham. Rachel came in first. Rachel Crosta at $30. Rachel, believe, is a first-time bidder and viewer. Welcome. We have the Beatles, 67 to 70. That's the 3 LP, $74.99. $74.99. Slipknot, Volume 5, the Gray Chapter. This is $36.99. That's on pink vinyl. Also, the Raconteurs, that is Consolers of the Lonely, $39.99. That is the Raconteurs, $39.99. Consolers of the Lonely. I have to stop every time I say that. Judas Priest, this is a hits compilation. 50 heavy metal years of music. Red vinyl, $39.99. Slipknot Iowa's $36.99. Coke bottle green vinyl. Slipknot self-titled's $29.99. The Ramones, the Cretan Hop, $39.99. I'm going to put that back there. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation, $29.99. We have the New Ministry, $29.99. Stained, It's Been a While, $33.99. And the Very Best of Diana Krall, $39.99. So, Queens Rock, we had new bids for $45, and then $46, then $55, then $60, and Ken Helplin wants Judas Priest. Ken, that's so to you. Queens Rock now at $70. Now, White Stripes, I left off by saying Rachel Crosta was at $30, and she was in first. Everybody else is out. Rachel, you have the high bid. Now a final call to you unless somebody else bids. I still have it at $30 with Rachel. All right, so let's go over here and put over a new crate. First, Pam Murray wants Joan Jett. Pam, I'll pull you the Joan Jett, new and sealed copy of Bad Reputation. Let's go ahead and go through a new bin and a new bin of vintage pre-owned or whatever you want to call it. Some of it's vintage. Most of it's just pre-owned. It's a lot of newer pre-owned stuff in here, but I do see maybe a couple vintage things here and there. Wow. It's pretty cool going through this stuff because a lot of it is stuff that we originally had and I sold, and I haven't seen it in a long time because it's now out of print or out of stock, etc. So we have new bid. Let's see where we're at. Warning was at 75 with Scott Olson. White Stripes got a new bid for 32. White Stripes got a new bid for 31 and 32. So 32, we have White Stripes at 32 with Scott Ham. And the Warning, the last bid I had on that was $75. Let's go through this crate, new pre-owned titles. Rachel's out. Thank you for letting me know so fast. So here's the agenda for tonight. I got, counting this one, 3 other crates like this. There's 1 crate of new vinyl, 3 more crates of new vinyl. So a total of 6 crates of new stuff that's never been shown before. And that doesn't even include the recap we got to do. And then I'll go through, we'll definitely be able to hit some vintage discount bins on stuff tonight. All right, so we have Garbage. This is sealed remaster, $39.99. The debut album on double heavyweight black vinyl, Garbage, $39.99. $39.99. Eyelids. This is sealed, $12.99 on blue vinyl. Eyelids. It looks like it appears to be self-titled. Neil Young, Promise of the Real, The Visitor. Neil Young is $19.99. Promise of the Real, The Visitor. Neil Young and Promise of the Real, The Visitor. $19.99. That's called The Visitor. Also, Scorpions, Humanity Hour 1, 2021 pink vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. All right, back up to the top. So I left off. So our auctions are the White Stripes Greatest Hits. It's a Target exclusive that includes a slip mat. It is a third man pressing. It is sealed. It's never been opened. And the high bid on this that I have on my screen, I hadn't got to the bottom. Scott Ham had it for $35. Then Jen McHugh had Queens Rock at 76. Queens Rock at 76. Jen McHugh. All right. I hadn't got to the bottom yet. This is a 12-inch single promo. It's a promo. It's Queens Rock, The Warning, which is the name of the song. It has the album version that was on the album and then a live version recorded in Japan. Now, I hadn't got to the bottom yet, though. First person on Garbage was Shannon M. I don't even try to say that last name. That's sold to Shannon M. And then we have Darren Wortman, second on Garbage. George Ellis, third on Garbage. Cynthia Herdron, first on I for Eyelids. Rob Zimber, first on NY for Neil Young. Davey Winstead was second. Darren Wortman first on the Scorpions. I've never seen that one before. Davey Winstead bid 36 on White Stripes. Carol Puckett bid 40. Queens Rock 77. White Stripes 37. And we have Crimson Glory Transcendence. This is $36.99. Paul says it appears unopened. It's numbered and it's on colored vinyl. I remember when we had these. Transcendence, Crimson Glory. This is $36.99. $36.99. And Rush, All the World's a Stage, sealed, $42.99. $42.99. Thank you, Tillman, for contacting us first to sell part of your collection. Now, Tillman kept his Taylor Swift collection. And Tillman, I saw your post in the group. You could probably sell your Taylor Swift records and buy a new car. You've got some very pricey Taylor Swift records. So actually, the most expensive record we've ever sold was a Taylor Swift record. That holds the record here at Coletco. I sold a Taylor Swift red Grammy consideration box set on eBay for $3,900. We sold it to somebody in Guatemala. We sold a $3,900 Taylor Swift box to somebody in Guatemala about 5 years ago for $3,900. So that holds the record for the most expensive record I've ever sold. And I think that's currently the record for one of the most expensive Taylor Swift. I got on PopSpsych. I think I sold it back in 2019 for, wait a minute, it might have been $3,600, $3,600 or $3,900. So we give, that's why we keep a lot of Taylor Swift albums in stock here in the store. She actually has the record for the most expensive record ever sold here at Coletco, which was on eBay. It was on eBay, but we sold it to somebody in Guatemala, believe it or not. That's where that thing is right now. So that is, I think it's either $3,600 or $3,900. You probably can get on PopSpsych and find it. Okay, so I left off by saying White Stripes at 41, White Stripes 45. Jen McHugh's out on Queens Rock. Matthew D. first on Crimson Glory. Matthew D got Crimson Glory. Darren Ray, you were second. Nicholas Bennington, you were first on Rush. Nicholas, I got you down for All the World's a Stage. Thank you, Nicholas. That's so do you. If you're a first-time buyer, I don't think I've said your name too many times. This so do you. Make sure you contact our Facebook page, ASAP. We need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. Dan Geller, you were second on the Scorpions. You were second on the Scorpions. And let's update on the Queens Rock. Let's figure out where we're at. Queens Rock has a high bid of $77 with BJ Demkier. He has it for $77. If anybody else wants in, you've got to outbid him. And now if somebody was already in higher, go ahead and bid again. And then the White Stripes, the last bid I had in was Scott Hamm at $45. Scott Hamm at $45. White Stripes Greatest Hits. But that Taylor Swift box we had, it was really cool. It was in a box. You open it up. It had the album Red. It had tickets to the concert that never was used. It had a book with Taylor. It was where you would have voted on her Grammy. It was like for somebody who was voting on the Grammys. It was a very limited edition deal. And I think it's pretty much the most desirable Taylor Swift record you can get. Very rare, very expensive. Chris Funk, A Painted Porch. Sealed, $9.99. Experimental Electronic Folk, sealed, $9.99. Also, we have Def Leppard, Hysteria, remaster, $29.99. Def Leppard, Hysteria, that's a remaster for $29.99. And Metallica, Garage Inc., sealed, $39.99. Metallica, Garage Inc., $39.99. And Garbage, version 2.0, this is also $26.99. It's in shrink wrap, 2LP. It is near mint minus, $26.99. I think we're done on the Queens Rock. When I get to the bottom, I'm going to sell it. Queens Rock has a high bid of $77 with BJD. And White Stripes got a new bid for $46. And then another new bid for $47. Another new bid for $47. Leslie Holt, first on Folk. That was Did you mean folk or funk, Leslie? This is Chris Funk, A Painted Porch. I bet you meant funk and not folk, right? Leslie, let me put that in pending. We have Jennifer Nito first on the Metallica. That is sold to Jennifer Nito. We have Shannon M on Garbage. Kara Bauer on Def Leppard. Matt Shepard was second. Darren Wortman is third. Nicholas, you don't need the website link. Just go to our Facebook page. Go to our Facebook page. 36. Go to our Facebook page, Nicholas. And Debbie's out on White Stripes. I see WS. I always want to say White Snake. All right, this is sold then. Why didn't I sell on Facebook Live? We wasn't doing Facebook Live. That was back, I think, in 2019. That was back in 2019. I wasn't even doing Facebook Live. This is sold to BJ for 70 cents. Is anybody here with me? We are, I think it's back up now. Test 1, 2. Are we back live? Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Can anybody hear me? Are we here? Is anybody watching? Okay, I don't know what happened. Yeah, that was a complete drop in service everywhere across the board. Yep, I'm looking at my internet thing monitor right here. Yeah, that was like a complete drop in service everywhere. Okay. So I just want to make sure we know where we're at on the White Stripes. I'm going to have to remember this one because there's so many comments now. Debbie's out. Let's go ahead and sell this. Scott Ham, you get the White Stripes for $47. That's sold to Scott Ham for $47. Leslie, you did get that record we were talking about. And we're right in the middle of a bin, so let's put some new auctions up. Okay, now let's put up, I've got another Queensryche. Let's go ahead and knock all these out. Here's another Queensryche, and Paul says this is now out of print, and it's got quite pricey. And I remember when I had these in stock, so this is really cool. First, let's do the Queensryche. This is Queensryche Eyes of a Stranger. Limited edition gatefold video storyboard. A 1989 UK EX condition, $15 start. Queensryche, Eye of a Stranger. Walk in the Shadows. That's on side 1. First, let's take a look at this gatefold. It's a limited edition gatefold video storyboard. Very, very cool. Queensryche. Must be from the music video. It has the original inner sleeve, which is just a black generic inner sleeve that's still there in the pocket. The vinyl is EX condition. This is now up for bid, $15 start. So Take Hold of the Flame, Queen of the Reich. It's a 4-track EP. Eyes of a Stranger and Walk in the Shadows. David Tate's at $25. That's Queensryche. David Tate has it for $25. Now, this is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Volume 1. First time on vinyl. Limited edition, Prince Tribute Edition on purple vinyl. Purple vinyl, sealed, out of print. This has the While My Guitar Gently Weeps with Prince and Tom Petty, Jeff Lynne, $95 start. Chuck Berry, Bruce Springsteen, Al Green, Jeff Beck, Jimmy Page doing Train Kept A-Rollin' with Metallica and Joe Perry and Ron Wood. Metallica doing Iron Man. James Taylor doing Woodstock. Cream, Sunshine Your Love. Green Day's on here. Jagger, Springsteen, and the Rock and Roll Hall Jam Band doing Satisfaction. That is a $95 start. $95 start. We have Queensryche at $25, Queensryche at $30, Queensryche at $20, Queensryche at $30, Queensryche at $30, Queensryche at $32. This is a $95 star, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Volume 1. All right, now, before you comment, make sure you absolutely want one. I'm doing $10 off on this title. I've had them now over a year. They're dated January 27th. I've held on to these longer than I should have probably. Let's discount them, $10 off. Tyler Childers, Country Squire, $10 off, $24.99. Country Squire, $24.99. $24.99. Some great songs on here, $24.99. There's the other Tyler Childers I'm doing on sale. I have about 20 of them. So, $24.99, $10 off. They've been here over a year now. $24.99 on Tyler Childers, Country Squire. So this is the on-sale price, be $24.99. Make sure you absolutely want one. Make sure this is called Country Squire. It is on black vinyl. So before I go any further, Queensryche was at 30, Queensryche was at 35, Queensryche 32, Queensryche 35, Queensryche 45, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Michelle Miller bid 95, Scott Ham bid 95, and now let's do the Tyler Childers. Scott Jeffcoat gets one. These are $24.99. Shane Devers gets one. Queensryche got a new bid for $48. Leslie Silvley Leslie Silvley got one. That's sold to Leslie. Anthony Gray gets one. Let me grab another handful. I've got a bunch of them over here. There are a whole rack full of them, actually. So maybe we'll have enough for everybody. Leslie, I said Anthony Gray, right? Jamie McCord. Jamie McCord gets one. We have Rock and Roll Hall of Fame at 100. Queens Rock 45, but we already had a $48 bid. And Nick Bargeron wants a Tyler Childers. Queens Rock is at 50. Trevor Melsha wants a Tyler Childers. Paul Brothers wants a Tyler Childers. And Jesse Jones wants a Tyler Childers. Let's stop right there. Leslie Wickline. I got you down for one, Leslie. Leslie Wickline, you're going to be next. That's sold to Leslie Wickline, $24.99. Sherry Darnell wants a Tyler Childers. That's sold to Sherry Darnell's. Queens Rock, $52. We have Queens Rock at $50 and Queens Rock at $75. And I have I have 6 of these left. I'm okay with not selling out. I always keep Tyler Childers in stock here in the store, so I'm okay with not selling out, but how many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 left. I got 6 copies left. Brooks Vaughter wants one. I'll keep a couple over here. Let me just keep these 3 over here next to me. Brooks Vaughter wants one. All right, $24.99. There we go. Update on our auction. Scott Vanek has this for $75, and the high bid on the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was $100 with Scott Ham. Michelle Miller, you're out. Let's go back through the pre-owned bin. Great titles in here tonight. Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats, The Future, on bone-colored vinyl. This is $19.99. $19.99. It is a Walmart exclusive. $19.99. Eyelids or sealed, $19.99. Eyelids, $19.99. $19.99. We have Neil Young, Songs for Judy, $24.99. Neil Young, Songs for Judy, $24.99. Jen McHugh bid $78 on Queens Rock. Scott said, never mind. You've already been outbid. Jen McHugh has that for $78. Michelle's out on Rock and Roll. Final call to Scott Ham for $100. Roxy Music. Boy, excuse the nudity. Roxy Music's a half-speed master. $24.99 of Country Life. Roxy Music. And Bare Naked Ladies, Stunt, 20th anniversary. This has their hit song, One Week. It's a 2018 pressing, $39.99. Rob Zimmer, first on NY for Neil Young. That's sold to Rob Zimmer. That's sold to Rob Zimmer. And Crimson Glory, self-titled, limited edition 2000 on silver-colored vinyl. Another music on vinyl. Paul says it appears to be unopened. $36.99. Number 1343, numbered on the back. Matt Ketron wants Bare Naked Ladies. I'm going to pause there because after selling those Tyler Childers, I have packed this crate pretty tight. So let me set that over there, and I need a new empty crate. Here's a blue one right here, a nice blue crate. Let's bring this over, nice blue crate. Let's start filling this one up now. We had Diego Sanchez on RM. That was for Roxy Music, and Darren Wortman wants Crimson Glory. Are we done? I know we're done on Rock and Roll. Let's go ahead and sell that to Scott Ham for $100. And now Queens Rock is a final call. Jen McHugh has it for $78. Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting, sealed, $124.99. 2017, U.S. pressing out of print. Now, there's been some people waiting for that. I said it was going to be in the bin tonight. I didn't know, well, I thought it was going to be in the bin tonight. I figured Paul priced it. It's $124.99. That's sold to Jordan Ellis. $124.99. I just want to make sure everybody heard that price. It is out of print from 2017. That's sold, he says, never mind. All right, that's why I wanted to make sure I said the price again. Queens Rock has a new bid for $79. Jen McHugh, you're outbid. Tim Holloway wants the Night Sweats. That's sold to Tim Holloway. Travis Wade, you're going to get the Concrete Blonde. You're going to get the Concrete Blonde, and Leslie Holt was next. Leslie Holt was next. I still have Eyelids, and we have Cinderella Night Songs, sealed, $32.99. I usually don't put out $100 records anymore in the bins. That's why people's always like, can you just straight price some records? I'm like, no. We don't straight price $100 records. We auction them because it usually is. It goes a lot smoother. Trust me. We have unofficial blue vinyl live from Pink Pop in Holland, 1979. Rush. This is a blue vinyl unofficial from the Hemispheres tour. This is an unofficial blue vinyl live from Pink Pop in Holland, $79, $20 start. That's Rush, $20 start. All right, so we had George, not on Concrete Blonde. That's okay. Travis Wade was first then. Tim Holloway, I got you down for The Night Sweats. Leslie was third. And then we had Travis Wade got it. Mike Torrey's first on Cinderella. Mike Torrey's first on Cinderella. We have Rush at $50. And Rush is at 20 and 20. Jim Hughes out on Queens Rock. This is sold to BJ for $79. BJ is at $79. And this is sold on Queens Rock. All right. This is sold for $79. 1989 UK. BJ gets that sold. Rush. Edwin has it for $55. It looks like different bootlegs that this company does. Rush, Rolling Stones, Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Queen, Genesis, Fleetwood Mac, Deep Purple, Bowie. Rush is at $65. Let's grab a new auction. This bin is pretty good. So we got Rush. Let's do Queen. This is a Japanese pressing, an original 1975. This can be a $45 start. It is your typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. $45 start. 75 Japanese pressing. This has the inserts with it. $45 start. There's the Japanese insert. There is the other Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. This is going to be a $45 start. This is Queens Rock Sheer Heart Attack. $45 start. $45 start. This is garbage. No gods, no masters. It is sealed. $24.99, 2021 on green vinyl. This is garbage. No gods, no masters. Green vinyl, sealed. $24.99. Foo Fighters. This is $26.99. Sonic Highways. Foo Fighters is $26.99 for Sonic Highways. Eyelids. This is sealed. $17.99. Eyelids 854. Sealed, unopened, $17.99. And Queen the Game, Half Speed Master, sealed, $29.99. So Rush was at 55, 60, 65, 66, 70 with Scott Ham. Leslie Holt first on Garbage. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Darren Wortman, you were second. Rush 71. James Rayner on Foo Fighters. That's sold to James Rayner. Scott Ham was second. Rush 75. Michelle Miller wants the game. Looking for a $45 start on Queen. A very nice Japanese pressing. I don't know if I showed it, but this comes with, in the U.S. copies, everybody always asks, does it have a poster? Which kind of looks like a poster. It folds out. And this is the exact same insert that came with like the U.S. pressings. They also gave it with the Japanese pressings, and it has the Japanese insert. $45 start on that. All right, Rush is at 76. Queen is at 45. This is the Avett Brothers. It's $27.99. Red and aqua vinyl. The Avett Brothers is $27.99. Closer Than Together, $27.99 on the Avett Brothers. Maroon, Bare Naked Ladies, $24. I was about to say, I've just never seen this before. On vinyl, that is. 20th Anniversary, Bare Naked Ladies, Maroon, $24.99. Exclusive Deluxe, 180 gram 2LP, $24.99. Rush has a new bid for $80 with Scott Olsen. Leslie Holt wants the Avett Brothers. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Also, we have Big Old Nasty Get Down, $34.99. Big Old Nasty Get Down, Volume 2. Cool looking copper swirl colored vinyl. Let's take a look at it. $34.99. That is, wow. That is wild looking. It is. It looks like there's something inside of it. $34.99. Big Old Nasty Get Down. $34.99. Rush is at 80. Rush is at 81. Debbie Winston wants M for Maroon, I'm assuming. Tim Averitt, you were second on the Averitt Brothers. Paul Brothers, Paul Beal, you were second on Bare Naked Ladies. Rush is at 85. Cynthia Herdron wants Big Nasty. Cynthia Herdron on Big Nasty. We have the Tarantino Experience, Reloaded, sealed, unopened. This is a compilation of music from Quentin Tarantino movies. Fantastic compilations. I haven't shown those in a while. $26.99. And Edward Scissorhands. This is the Waxworks soundtrack. The Waxworks soundtrack. It is sealed, unopened, $54.99. What Rush is that? What Rush is that? This is Rush, the Hemispheres Tour. It's an unofficial, live from Pink Pop in Holland, June 4th, 1979. It's a blue vinyl, unofficial. The high bid is $86. Matt Ketcherin, you were second on Big Old Nasty. Rush is at 86. Trevor Melsha wants the Tarantino Experience. Leslie Holt was second. Cynthia Herdron on Edward Scissorhands. Tom Sullivan third on Tarantino. And Queen only got one bid. I'm selling it. $45 to Mark Querum. $45 is Buckeneck, him Nicks. Yes, I'm about to get to that. I hadn't finished the first bin of auctions. I was getting all the auctions done that Paul got ready. And then I had the stuff that I showed last night, the Kiss albums. The Grateful Dead albums, the Buckingham Nicks. There's a John Coltrane in there. Those are on deck. I'm trying to get through this first batch. Only one bid on the rush, $45. Chad, please tag me for that Ramones record. You want this Ramones record. This so to Chris Wood Sr. Chris, so do you. Chris, you're lucky. I was about to put it up for auction. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you, though. If there's a record that gets asked about a lot and it doesn't sell, I usually put it up for auction. It's like, all right, somebody's about to buy it. Rush is at 90, 91, 92, 95, and 101. Blues Traveler, Traveler's Blues. Blues Traveler is sealed, $34.99. Princeton High School edition on clear vinyl. Princeton High School edition on blue vinyl has some Princeton High School stickers, $34.99. Yes, Tyler Childers is on sale, $34.99, marked down to $24.99. I've got 5 copies left of Tyler Childers. They're on sale, $10 off, $24.99. On sale, $24.99. Tyler Childers. John Dorsey, first the Blues Traveler. Tom Sullivan's at 101 on Rush. Scott Olson's at 105. Michelle Miller, you were second on Blues Traveler. We have Tyler Childers sold to Jason Short. David Tate gets one, $24.99 on sale. Jason Short, David Tate, and Mike Tonetti. So that means I have 2 left. Let me go ahead and bring them all over here. And guess what? A little bit later, we're going to be doing another one, my personal favorite. So stand by. Mike Tonetti gets this one. I have 2 copies left. All Urine's a great song. Country Squire, House Fire, $24.99. Mike Tonetti, 2 copies left. All right. So Rush, high bid is $111. Let's get another auction going. The next auction is going to be it's actually supposed to be another Rush, but let me skip it. Let me put up the Star Wars Mandalorian Season 2 for a $15 start. This is a picture disc, Season 2, Mandalorian, Star Wars Season 2, $15 start. The music from the original series, Star Wars The Mandalorian, Walmart picture disc, $15 start. Rush is at $115. Beastie Boys, To the Five Boroughs, sealed, $31.99. And Paul Brothers, yes, at some point tonight I will recap all of the new vinyl. We still got 2-3 more crates to go through. So yes, I'll be doing that. There's the Beastie Boys. Incubus, Make Yourself. Incubus is sealed, $32.99. We have A Perfect Circle. That's a music on vinyl pressing, $36.99. A Perfect Circle. And Nirvana, live at Reading. Nirvana is $34.99, 2023 pressing. And I don't think this thing came sealed. Yes, it did. It came in a perforated bag. It probably still is pretty much unplayed. And Pearl Jam Vitology is sealed for $32.99. Yes, a couple announcements. First, if you're watching for the first time, no pre-registration needed. If you want anything, just comment. First come, first serve. These are auctions. These are buy it nows. If you're a first-time buyer, I'll probably recognize your name. If not, contact us through our website if you're on YouTube, or if you're on Facebook, send us a message. Make sure you've liked the post. Make sure you followed. Make sure you subscribed. And tomorrow night is metal auction night. Yes, metal auction night. If I can get some of the auctions ready, Paul will probably have some stuff straight price. But he told me most of the stuff left in that metal collection now is going to have to be auctioned. It's all really, really good titles. So tomorrow we'll have nothing but metal auctions tomorrow night. The flip video will be up in the morning. When you wake up in the morning, there should be a flip video up, unless you get up really, really early, like 5 a.m. It should be up by 7. Sean Fairweather is the next comment. First, Rush was at 121. Mandalorian had a bid for 17. Sean Fairweather first on the Beastie Boys. We have Brooks Fodder first on Incubus. Metallica. I got a Black Album, Walmart exclusive. I haven't seen the other one yet, unless he's got it priced. Chase, he may have it priced in one of these other bins. There are 2 more bins just like this. So Brooks got that. PC, Perfect Circle. That's so to Greg Preston. Josh Tanner second. Josh James third. Getting the Slayer box set this week. They haven't shipped them yet, Sean. They hadn't shipped them yet. Matt Lawson on Incubus, so that means you were second. Tony Brower fourth on Perfect Circle. Josh Ragland first on Pearl Jam. We have Mandalorian 15. We already had a $17 bid. Now 20. Jared Inc. second on Beastie Boys. Josh Tanner next on Incubus. Rush 125. Mandalorian 18. Rush 131. Shane Devers gets Nirvana. And that's it. Let's go through this crate one more time. There's 2 records. Eyelids and Eyelids. They are $19.99 and $17.99. This one on top is called 854, and the other one's called Or. Eyelids and Eyelids. That's it. Everything else is sold in that bin. Just Eyelids left. That's the only thing left in there. Eyelids. That's all that's left in there. All right, so Rush is a blue vinyl, unofficial. It's from Holland, June 4th, 1979, from the Hemispheres Tour. The high bid this is what the cover looks like. It's just die cut. It's just die cut where you can see the vinyl. The high bid is Tom Sullivan at $131. The Mandalorian picture disc is at $22 with Debbie Winstead. All right, we got more new vinyl to go through. Let's do that right now. I like almost emptying another bin. I can't get anybody bought in on the eyelids. That's okay. And let's see what we got in here. Ooh, my knees just popped. We have Mandalorian at 22, Mandalorian 23. Rush is at 141 with Tom Sullivan. I have Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won. I got another one in, the Super Deluxe. 5 LPs, 4 LPs, 3 CDs, the DVD, 18 tracks, book, print, $219.99. $219.99. Metal auctions will start at 7 o'clock Central Time. We sell live every night here on Facebook and YouTube, starting at 7 o'clock Central Time. I try to start on time. Sometimes I'm 5 minutes late. Sometimes I'm 15 minutes late. Just trying to get stuff ready last minute. It's always a rush. As soon as I get here, it's a madhouse. I got a restock now. These are already sold, I think. Beastie Boys, Kawasaki, 1992. I think most of these are already sold. If you're not for sure, go ahead and claim, and then we'll get it worked out. Let me look it up here. Beastie Boys. We have Joshua Cross, Alexander Vigil, Gary Samuels, Jamie McCord, and Colin Butler. No, Colin's already been tagged for one. So, yeah, 4 people. Joshua Cross, Alexander Vigil, Gary Samuels, and Jamie McCord. Joshua Cross, Alexandra Vigil, Jamie McCord, and Gary Samuels. That's 4 people. So this is the Beastie Boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 have already been claimed. Let me read those names one more time to cut confusion. Joshua Cross, Alexander Vigil, Gary Samuels, and Jamie McCord. I have 1 extra copy. And we're giving this to Craig Thomas. That's so to Craig Thomas. All right, we have Rush. We have Rush at 145. We have Mandalorian at 22. 23, 23, 24, Rush 155. Craig got the Beastie Boys, Mandalorian 25, Mandalorian 26. We have, now that's what I call Yacht Rock, $29.99. Now that's what I call Yacht Rock. That's on blue and white swirled vinyl, $29.99. Guess what? Pablo Cruz is on here. Love Will Find a Way. Peter Frampton, Little River Band, Toto, Chuck Mangione, Ace, How Long, Dave Mason, Gino Vanelli, 10cc, Poco, Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That is on colored vinyl. I have 1 copy of Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, $36.99. That's on red and white marbled vinyl. Classic EP on 45 RPM, Haunting the Chapel, red and white marbled vinyl, $36.99. Rush has a high bid of $155. That's with Tom Sullivan. Scott Olson, let me know if you want back in. We have an out. On Tony Freeman for Mandalorian. Debbie has it for 26. Everybody else is out. Debbie Winstead wants Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock. That is sold. Scott Olson's at 160 on Rush. We had Yacht Rock and Slayer. That's what you expect here. Whitesnake. This is the 1987 album. It's a 30th anniversary edition, 2 LP remastered, $59.99. This is the Still of the Night album, the Here I Go Again on My Own album. This is $59.99. It is 180 gram remastered plus previously unreleased live tracks and remixes. It's a 2 LP. Whitesnake is $59.99. We have AC/DC, Highway to Hell. I think there's a waiting list for this. AC/DC, Highway to Hell. These are $33.99. Let me look up AC/DC over here. Highway to Hell, Brian Arrigo. This sold to Brian Arrigo. AC/DC, Highway to Hell. 1 copy sold. I have 1 copy left if anybody wants it. Kara Bauer wants the Whitesnake. That's sold to Kara. Rush is at 161 with Tom Sullivan. Scott bid 160. So Scott Olson, you're back out. We have an out on Mandalorian. I've already said final call. That was Debbie Winstead at $26. Chad, can you start a Slayer Hell Awaits list, please? I can. Hell Awaits. Let me figure out what that one looks like. Hell Awaits. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get that. I will do that. Hayden Ernest wants an AC/DC, Highway to Hell. Great album. The Rat Pack's Greatest Hits, $29.99, featuring Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, and Sammy Davis Jr. The Rat Pack Greatest Hits, $29.99. We have Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Barefoot in the Head, $29.99. That's actually a 2 LP. Chris Robinson Brotherhood, $29.99. Michelle Miller gets the Rat Pack compilation. And we have The Very Best of Dolly Parton, $33.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton. 2 LP, only 1 copy available. And Motorhead, The Ace of Spades, $33.99. The Rush is sold to Tom Sullivan for $161. Scott Olson said he's out. Mandalorian sold to Debbie Winstead for $26. Before I go any further, let's pull up 2 new auctions. Let's go ahead and do that Metallica. And guess what? I have another Rush unofficial. It looks just like the other one, but it's a different concert. It's 2112 in concert. Let's run this one. This is Metallica, the Black Album. Some blacker marbled vinyl. Now, when I heard they were doing indie or Walmart exclusives, I figured they could do a better color on the Black Album than black vinyl. I see what it's talking about. It's like a swirl, sort of, but I figured they should have done it on like white or red or something completely just wicked, but they did it on black vinyl. It's a $20 start. It's just not true black. It's kind of like a swirl looking blackish color. But that's the Black Album. That's a $20 start. It's a Walmart exclusive. You may have heard of this song before, Enter Sandman. You may have heard of that before. $20 start. That is on that album. We have Rush, 2112 in concert. Here's another one. This is unofficial blue vinyl, live from St. Louis, February 1980, $20 start. Radio broadcast, 2112 in concert. Same kind of label. This is 2112 in concert, $20 start. $20 start. Okay, so back up the top, we had Rat Pack with Michelle Miller. Jetstream, you're next. Let me know if you do or do not want on a waiting list. Robert Fuqua gets the AC/DC. I got to order more Highway to Hells now. Eric Gooden first on Chris Robinson Brotherhood. Chris Kirkley first on the waiting list. Alex CeeLo first on Motorhead. Jerry Stone also on the Rat Pack waiting list. We have Metallica 20, Metallica 25, Metallica 25, Metallica 20, Rush 20, Metallica 35. Jetstream does one on the waiting list. 2 copies of Cypress Hill Black Sunday, $39.99. Cypress Hill Black Sunday, $39.99. Right before Tool came out, when I seen them in Nashville, they also played it, I'm pretty sure, in Las Vegas too. There's some hip-hop playing or some rap. And I told Paul, I said, what is this? Is this? And of course, Paul identified it as Cypress Hill. I was like, I need to order some Cypress Hill. $39.99. Cypress Hill, $39.99. I have 2 copies. Insane in the Membrane. Yes, it's on there. $39.99. Josh Tanner wants one. I have 1 copy left. Metallica has a high bid of $35 of Nick Bargeron. Right now, only 1 bid on Rush. John Oliver has it for $20. Going once, going twice. We have 2 copies of Slipknot. This is The End So Far, $36.99. Slipknot, The End For Now. The spine says The End For Now. The hype sticker says The End So Far, $36.99. Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers on Cypress Hill. And then Paul Beal. I'm going to take Paul Brothers' Insane in the Membrane comment as in he actually wanted one. And then Paul Beal, that would have made you 3rd if you want on a waiting list. Rush is at 25 with Josh Ragland, and Rush is at 25, and Rush is at 22. Excuse me. We have Rush at 26, Rush at 27. So, where are we on Metallica, though? I had Nick Bargeron at $35. Nick Bargeron was at $35, and that's where I'm at right now. Rush is at $35 as well. Chase Arnold wants a Slipknot. I have 1 copy, Disturbed, live at Red Rocks. When I think of Red Rocks, I don't think of like metal being played there. But this is Disturbed, live at Red Rocks, $46.99. $46.99, Disturbed, live at Red Rocks. I have 1 copy. And this was a special request. This is the Van Halen box set, the first albums. Van Halen, Van Halen 2, Women and Children First, Fair Warning, Diver Down in 1984. These are $234.99. $234.99. Matt Parsons was on a special request list. Matt Parsons was on a special request list, and so was Jamie Wills Erickson. And I want to make sure they both still want one. I know for sure Matt does. Jamie, are you watching? I'm pretty sure, Jamie, I didn't write down your name, but I was ordering. I was like, there's one other person who wanted one of these. This is the first 6 albums by Van Halen, $234.99. Van Halen, Van Halen 2, Women and Children First, Fair Warning, Diver Down, 1984. They're $234.99. $234.99. I'm going to go ahead and put Matt Parsons in here. I know for sure he gets one. That's so to Matt Parsons. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Let me know. I still want it. All right, so if anybody, these were kind of special orders, so I only ordered one for Matt and one for Jamie. If anybody else for sure wants one, for sure, 100% wants one, let me know, and I'll tag you for you. So we have Rush. I left off by saying Rush 38, Rush 30. Paul Brothers got the Disturbed. Rush 40, Rush 45, Rush Out, Rush Out. Jamie Wills Erickson did want the Van Halen. And I'm glad I'm still able to have a good memory to remember this stuff. And let's update these auctions one more time. Metallica is that if it didn't get another bid, nobody asked about it. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and sell this to Nick Bargeron for $35. That's for sure sold to Nick for $35. Rush is 2112 in concert, live from St. Louis, February 1980, blue vinyl. Same kind of pressing, just like the other one. This is St. Louis 1980, Rush 2112 in concert. And this has a high bid now of $45 with Brent Robley. $45 with Brent Robley. Tom Sullivan, 46. Dennis Daly bid 46. Tom Sullivan, 50. Okay, so this is 2112. That's the full 2112. And then you have Natural Silence and Xanadu. So actually 3 tracks, but that's probably 40 minutes of music. Yeah, it's pretty much a full-length album. Tom Sullivan at $50. So it's like when I saw Tool was only playing 10 songs, and I was like, 10 songs? I was used to going to see Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney plays like 39 songs. But then I realized, I looked at the set list, I was like, oh, that's going to be a 3-hour concert. They're playing 10 songs. Here's all that's left in here. Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won, $219.99. How the West Was Won, $219.99. Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, $36.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, $33.99. And Slipknot, The End So Far, that is on clear vinyl. So I think the actual title is called The End So Far, but they messed up the jackets and put The End for Now. Or it could be called The End So Far, and they messed up the hype sticker, or vice versa, whichever. $36.99. $36.99. Okay, and we have another auction going. All right, we have a lot of ground to cover. We still got 2 full crates to go through, but the first... Okay, let's go ahead and go through another pre-owned. We have a Rush. I have another Rush bootleg to run, but I have one more auction here before I get to that new crate. And this is a 1974 original Japanese pressing of Queen 2, the OG from Japan. No obi. It does have the lyric insert with it. $45 start. $45 start. $45 start. Queen 2. There's the vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. And there is the kind of gatefold flip open. There is some discoloration. There's some of that humidity in the inside. Very nice, though, high quality Japanese pressing. Zach Sabbath. Yeah, I was about to wait on those. Let me go ahead and read off the Zach Sabbath because there's been people comment on that in the last 48 hours, and I don't think everybody got one. If you commented when I first posted it, but this entire crate here, yeah, I think is already claimed. I got to go through and look. It may be right on the number. Let me go ahead and do the new Zach Sabbath. I got them all in, though. New Zach Sabbath. Let's do this right quick. Zach Sabbath, and we still got a whole crate. I think some of the fantastic auctions that I posted in that video are still yet to come. But let me look up Zach Sabbath. This is called Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. It's a 2 LP, new release that comes out Friday. It comes out Friday, $33.99. They're doing it on multiple colored vinyl. I've picked purple. I picked purple for us. I figured that was a cool color. Black Sabbath looking purple. And let me read off the pre-order for this. This is called Zach Sabbath, Doomed, Forever Doomed. Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. And I have 38 comments, but let me read off everybody who got one. First, we have Hiram Aponte. Hiram A, as I say. So Hiram got one, Mark Karst got one, Tony Riddle got one, and William Simmons got one. That's our first 4. This is $33.99. So that's the first 4. That was Hiram, Mark Karst, Tony Riddle, and William Simmons. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the first 4. We actually may have enough for everybody who pre-ordered, and then maybe a couple to pull live. Next is Steve Howe, William Lee Murray, Joshua Cross, Kyle Gregory, and Levi Hilton. There's 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Zach Sabbath, purple vinyl. Last person I said was Levi Hilton. Levi Hilton. And then we had James Cohorn, Matt Algram, Jeff Malwitz. Candace wants 2. And then Candace Lindberry got 2, and then James Ludwig. So I need 6 more. I need 6 more of these. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as you see, these don't come sealed. They're just in a loose bag. There's 6 copies. And the last person I said was James Ludwig, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have Tim Turner, Mark Trahan, Dave Kavanaugh, Scott Marchheim wants 2, and Fred Carnell. So there's 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're going to sell out. Fred Carnell was number 6, and then we had Mitchell Richardson, Scott Beebe, Autumn Betts, Kenny Case Jr., and Bob Reiger. And Bob Reiger, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach Sabbath. It's essentially Zach Wild covering Black Sabbath songs. All right, that was Bob Reiger. Then we had Kevin Brabble, Oscar Molina, that's a new buyer, Jerry Stone, Scotty Hops, and David Polkey. That's 5 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 more. I'm doing this in order. I've got the comments sorted. By newest first, and then I scroll to the bottom. And I've got this crate pretty packed. Let me fix this right quick. All right, that one's completely full. Let me start a new one. And try not to forget the last name I said there. I need a new empty crate. Here we go. And I think the last person I said was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, David Polkey, right? I'm pretty sure it was David Polkey. Paul Brothers, Greg Hagewood, Darren Warman, Ken Crooker, and Todd Tipton. That's the last 5, but I only have 3. Yep, I knew I was going to be short. All right, so there's only 3 left, and it was Paul Brothers, Greg Hagewood, and Darren Warman. Ken Crooker and Todd Tipton commented 1 hour ago. Yeah, Todd commented 1 hour ago. Ken Crooker commented yesterday at 8:14. So that was the last 2. And that was posted on January 30th. So Ken Crooker and Todd Tipton's first on the waiting list. And as you can see, I have none left. Todd says he doesn't want one. Okay, so $33.99. So let's go back up to the top. Sorry for that. I knew I had to go ahead and do that, though. Rush was at 46. Rush was at 50. Paul Beal does one on the Cypress Hill waiting list. Rush 55. Rush 58. Sleep Token is about to be shown. Paul Richards. I'm about to do Sleep Token. We have Adrian wants a Zach Sabbath. Sean Mankel wants a Zach Sabbath. These are going to be waiting list. And Edwin Riviera wants a Zach Sabbath. Jim McHugh wants a Zach Sabbath. And we have, there's 4 copies there. All right, nobody bid on Queen. This is going to be a $45 buy it now. Queen's a $45 buy it now, no bid. And the final call on Rush is Tom Sullivan at $58. Brent Robley, you're out. Dennis Daly, you're out. Tom Sullivan has it for $58. This is a $45 buy it now. A very nice Japanese OG of Queen 2. There's a little bit of humidity. And that is a $45 start. Sean Mankel says he doesn't want on the waiting list. Okay, so just comment. I'll try to call those out. And whoever's watching the show, try to catch those. If anybody don't on the wait, Todd doesn't want on there. Sean Mankel doesn't want on there. And I have another empty crate. Let's go through another pre-owned bin. Wow. Zach Sabbath, very popular. I figured it would be. That's why I posted a pre-order on it. Hayden Ernest says he'll take the Queen. Brent Ribble, if you're still watching, let me know if you want in on the Rush. This is a final call to Tom Sullivan for $58. Hayden gets the Queen. Now, before I do the other Tyler Childers, last call on the last 2 copies. I have 2 on-sale copies left of Country Squire for $24.99. Before I do the next one, 2 copies left. I'm going to lay them right over here. Final call before I do the next one. Brent's at 65. So the last record I have in the auction bin is Rush. So let me set that out because we can't do that right now. There's already a Rush up. Let me step over here behind the counter and grab the next bin of auction records. And I think y'all are going to like some of these. I'll read off some of the titles, and this should be pretty interesting. Should be pretty interesting stuff in here. Rush has got a new bid for 65. And Scott, I will check on that cassette. I personally did not order that. I will check on that. I never did get word about you wanting a cassette. That might have not ever hit my desk. So I apologize, but I will look into that. Yes, Grateful Dead, Black Sabbath, David Bowie, Bon Jovi, Buckingham Nicks, Van Halen, Ozzy, Kiss, Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, Peter Criss, Paul Stanley, and Kiss Destroyer. Somebody already asked for Buckingham Nicks. I hope you're still watching. Sorry if I hadn't got to you yet. This is Buckingham Nicks. Let me go grab a new inner sleeve for this. It's going to be a $45 start. This is Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks. Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks. This is going to be a $45 start. Let me grab a handful of MoFi inner sleeves here, since these things are auctions and they're going to be pretty good auctions, pretty pricey auctions. Let's go ahead and put some of these in new sleeves for you. Buckingham Nicks is going to be a $45 start. This album has never been reissued. One of those weird anomalies in the record collecting world. This album's never been reissued. Buckingham Nicks. It's not in print. $45 start. Rush was at 65. Rush was at 66. Chris, I will do that sometime tomorrow where it hits more people's feeds. The Blackberry Smoke on black vinyl. Yes. And then Buckingham Nicks 45. Buckingham Nicks 50. Buckingham Nicks 55. Rush, Brent Ribley, you're back out. Tom Sullivan has it for $66. We still got plenty of new pre-owned stuff to go through. Let's see what we have in here. Dracula and the Curse of Frankenstein, double LP on red colored vinyl from 2021, $34.99. Dracula, $34.99. And the Curse of Frankenstein, Garage Days Revisited, that's sealed, $24.99. Buckingham Nicks, two people's at 55, Craig and then Sean. Rush is at 67, Rush is at 70. Dances with the Wolves, music on vinyl at the movie soundtrack, sealed, $29.99. Cynthia Herdron, first on Dracula. That's so to Cynthia Herdron, Dracula. We have David Bowie, that's the Half-Speed Master. We had one of those the other night. $24.99 for this near mint use copy. Wow, that looks very nice. I hadn't actually got to look at one yet. $24.99. Jared Inc. first on Metallica. Brent's out on Rush. Tom Sullivan has that for $70. Sean Holford's at $60 on Buckingham Nicks. John 5 and the Creatures Invasion, $39.99. John 5 and the Creatures Invasion, $39.99. That's a picture, yes. Never seen that before. John 5, $39.99. And we have Janet Jackson, All For You, a 2019 pressing, sealed, $34.99. Janet Jackson. Buckingham Nicks is at 60. Anthony Gray first on that David Bowie. Brent Ribley second. Buckingham Nicks 80. Shock G third on David Bowie. Diego Sanchez fifth. Craig's out on Buckingham Nicks. Jimmy LaCroix first on Janet Jackson. Jimmy LaCroix first on Janet Jackson. Mike Torrey's first on John 5. Paul Brothers second on Janet Jackson. Dances with Wolves is still available. And we have Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, sealed, $34.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Rush is a final call now that Brent's out. We have Rush at $70 with Tom Sullivan. Final call. And Buckingham Nicks. Sean's out. Craig's out. And the high bid is Mark Querom at $80. Mark Querom at $80 on that. Buckingham Nicks, high bid's $80. We have Dua Lipa. This is sealed, $32.99. Dua Lipa, Future Nostalgia, the Moonlight Edition. Dua Lipa, $32.99. Future Nostalgia. Extreme 6. This is sealed, $44.99. Red and black marbled vinyl. Extreme 6, limited edition red and black marbled vinyl, $44.99. Jennifer Schrader, first on Linkin Park. Final call on both auctions. Buckingham Nicks, yeah, very clean copy. I don't know if I even said anything, which usually means it's really nice. I got to clean it. It has some smudges on it. Some of these auctions we pulled for tonight, I'm looking at it. It hadn't been cleaned, but it's EX Plus at minimum. It's a really nice copy. It's a PRC pressing. I've got to clean it. There's some like smudges on it, but it will clean up very nice. I promise you, it's a nice LP. And then a VG Plus jacket. Final call for $80. We have Sherry Darnell wants Dua Lipa. There's Extremes, Dancing with Wolves is in there. Let's go ahead and sell the Rush to Tom Sullivan for 70 or 80. 70. The Buckingham Nicks is at 80. Buckingham Nicks is at 85 with Mike Miles. Mike Miles has that for 85. All right, I have another Rush. I used to have these. I can't get them anymore, or they've been out of stock for a while. So this is Volume 1 and Volume 2. Paul had them tagged. To list separately at $25 starts. I'm going to sell them together so you get the whole set, Volume 1 and 2. An Evening with Rush, An Evening with 1997, tribute to Neil Peart. I think it's supposed to be An Evening with Rush, a tribute to Neil Peart, 1997. So it's a live concert, Rush, 4 LPs total. So let's do $45 start for the whole set. So Both volumes. They're both sealed. Rush, $45 start. A total of 26 tracks, $45 start. Buckingham Nicks is at $100. Okay, continuing. Here's the third Japanese soundtrack. This is $59.99. That's the first one, or A New Hope, or 4, or the first one, A New Hope. $59.99. Rush is at $45. Rush is at $55. Metallica, Master of Puppets, new and sealed, $27.99. Remaster, Master of Puppets. Kevin Smith, Silent But Deadly. Silent But Deadly. I left out the L. Sealed, $29.99. Kevin Smith. And Foo Fighters, this is their newest album. It's on white vinyl, But Here We Are, right? Boy, it's really hard to read, but here, it's called But Here We Are, right? Foo Fighters, here it is, But Here We Are, yeah. White vinyl, $24.99, really white cover too. And Prince, The Gold Experience, the Record Store Day edition, it is sealed, $36.99, 2022 Record Store edition, gold vinyl, $36.99. $36.99. Can I get the wait list on Linkin Park? Well, this is from a collection. I may can get that, so yes, I'll put you down. I probably need to order more anyway, but yes, I'll put you down for one, and I'll see if I can get more. Buckingham Nicks 100, Rush 45, 55. Steve Koch on SW. SW was Star Wars, that's so to Steve Koch. Rush 66. Metallica was sealed, $27.99. Davey Winstead wants P for Prince. That's so to Davey Winstead. Duran Duran, Girls on Film, the complete 1979 demos, that is sealed, $31.99 for Duran Duran, Girls on Film. Music by Mark Knopfler from Dire Straits, the Princess Bride soundtrack. The Princess Bride soundtrack, sealed, 2019 clear vinyl, $26.99, Princess Bride. And Linkin Park Reanimation. Linkin Park, this is sealed, $29.99. Josh Tanner wants P.O.B. P.O.B. was for Princess Bride, maybe. Buckingham Nicks, where are we at on that? Mike Miles, let me know if you want back in. Mike Miles, Mark Querum has it for $100. The high bidder on Rush is Tom Sullivan at $66. Edwin Riviera, you're out. Josh Tanner is going to let us know what P.O.B. means. Michelle Miller, possibly first on Princess. We can definitely go ahead and pull this Linkin Park for Jetstream. And Craig Weatherford, you were second. David Hughes wants the Metallica. Let's go ahead and pull that for David Hughes. Master of Puppets. Buckingham Nicks, Mike Miles is out. Let's sell this then to Mark Querum for $100. Mark Querum for $100 on the Buckingham Nicks. And I need to get some sleeves right quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second on that. This would be a great opportunity for everybody to let me know where you're watching from tonight. Very curious myself. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm also going to step over here and get a Monster Energy drink out of the fridge. That sounds pretty good. And let me find some empty sleeves over here. I got a lot of auctions tonight that we hadn't got to sleeve yet. So when I sell them, I'm going to put them in sleeves. And I'm going to put this sticky here on them to let them know that they need a good cleaning. Probably hand or ultrasonic. Either way, we'll get them nice and shined up for you. Alrighty. So, man, been a great sale tonight. Great sale. 9:30. Still got all kinds of new stuff to go through. We hadn't even done a recap yet. I've already sold 2, 4, 6, 7 full crates over here. That's a lot. And for 9:30, and we hadn't even done any discount or blowout bins yet. So, let's go back over to the top. And I left off. I was waiting to see what Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner did want the Princess Bride. So this is so to Josh Tanner. That's so to Josh Tanner. Thank you. And one more time, the Mark Querum got the Buckingham Nicks for $100. I'm going to put that in a sleeve, and whoever's tagging this, we need to make sure that gets cleaned. I've already got it in a new MoFi sleeve. I'm putting it in a new 3mm bag, and I'm going to put this bright neon sticky note on it to know that it needs to be cleaned. So put that right there. Sometimes we run out of time, and we don't get auctions cleaned and ready, but we can always do that later. That way we at least have new stuff to auction. Now, I left off by saying Rush was at 66. We got the Princess Bride. David Hughes got the Metallica. And Matthew wants a pack of outer sleeves. Put down Matthew D for a pack of outer sleeves. We have viewers from Connecticut, the Hot Tub, Illinois, Colorado, Puerto Rico, Massachusetts, Indiana, St. Louis, Illinois, Virginia, Kansas City, Ohio, Chicago, the Basement, Colorado, Texas, Tennessee, Reform School, Texas, Wyoming, South Carolina, Connecticut, Indiana, Missouri, Georgia, Arkansas, North Carolina, Fargo, North Dakota. Wow, North Dakota viewer. Don't see that every night. Chicago area. We have St. Louis, Quantico. Rush is at $70. South Carolina. The Netherlands. Rob wins. He's watching from Holland or the Netherlands, whatever you call it over there. Rush is at 72. JP. Hello, JP. JP, I have figured out who you are. Now, JP, I don't know if you want any special recognition for what you did. If so, JP, I'll give you a shout out for what you did for me. If not, I understand. But thank you, JP. I had to figure out who you were the other day. Thank you, JP. And then Scott Vanek is in D.C. Diego Sanchez is in Uruguay. Wow, are you really watching from Uruguay? Calgary, Michigan, Kansas, the jail cell, New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, the doghouse, Indiana, and let's keep going. So we have Rush has a high bid of $72 of Tom Sullivan. Rush has a high bid for $72. We have Metal Church. We have Classic Live. Metal Church is sealed, $26.99 for Metal Church. We have God Mode in this moment. God Mode is sealed, $32.99, blue vinyl. We have some international viewers sometimes, and I don't even realize they're watching out of the country. God Mode is $32.99. Tom Sullivan wants Metal Church Classic Live. But yeah, I don't give anybody a shout out or anything unless I make sure it's okay. But it was a personal favor. So it was very. I'll do this without revealing any details. He did something out of his way that he didn't have to that really helped me out. I'll just leave it at that. An act of good kindness from JP. I won't have to give details without saying that. He did a very amazing act of kindness. So we'll just put it that. That'll give him the recognition he needs without going into details. This is Van Halen, OU812. This is Van Halen, OU812, an OG. Whoop, hold on, let me make sure. This is a club. Boy, you got to be careful of these things. This is a club copy. This is a RCA Music Club, Van Halen, OU812, steel, not in print as a single LP. You can get the box set, but this is Van Halen, OU812. It's a US club, super clean, original inner sleeve, nice cover, $45 start. $45 start, $45 start. But JP, I know who you are now. Took me, actually took Tanner to remind me. He said, you were talking to that guy. You were talking to that guy like he was like you didn't know him. I was like, well, I really don't know him, but thank you, Jay. Yes, thank you. All right, Van Halen is wrong inner sleeve. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, it is. That's David Lee Roth. This isn't right. That is the wrong inner sleeve. Nice eyes, everybody. Yeah, this is the inner sleeve to what? We got a track listing on here. It looks like the inner sleeve to, I don't know. Women and Children, no, I'm not for sure. Yep, this is the wrong inner sleeve. Well, you get a Van Halen inner sleeve. That doesn't match, though. That doesn't match. Those two guys right there. Well, they kind of look similar right there. Look at that. They kind of look similar. And that from that images, Diver Down. That's the inner sleeve for Diver Down. Nice catch. Van Halen has the wrong inner sleeve. $45 start. $45 start. Okay, back to the bins. Sorry for the distractions. I haven't cracked open the monster yet, though. Tom Sullivan on Metal Church. Kelly Cook was second. Rush is at 76. We have Van Halen at 45. So OU812 is at $45. And let me clarify on Rush. Tom Sullivan has it for 76. Edwin Riviera, you've been outbid. We have Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $27.99. Paul Beal wants In This Moment, God Mode. That's sold to Paul Beal. Thank you. That's sold to Paul Beal. Metallica is a new sealed Ride the Lightning, $27.99. $27.99. Metallica Reload. Metallica is sealed, $34.99. Metallica Reload. Mike and the Mechanics. This is, boy, I love this song. Silent Running. Mike Rutherford from Genesis. A sealed 85 US copy. Wow, $24.99. For the hype sticker, that's probably what I would price one if it was opened in this kind of condition. If it was near mint, shrink wrap hype sticker. This one's sealed, $24.99. Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas, also sealed, $31.99. And we have Dokken now playing. That's Dokken's Greatest Hits, $24.99. $24.99. Now, I said I was going to do it. If I'm going to recommend Tyler Childers to somebody, I'm going to recommend this album right here. One of the greatest live recordings I've ever heard by a solo acoustic artist, Tyler Childers, live on Red Barn. Now, if you've never listened to Tyler Childers, this is the one I would give you. It's Tyler Childers. He's got like a bluegrass type backing band, and his voice is incredible. I'm going to do this one for $24.99 as well. We've done his first one, or we did his most newest album. We've done Country Squire. Now we've got Live on Red Barn, Volume 1 and 2, $24.99. And that's actually just a couple dollars off, but I have no problem selling them. I used to have a whole bin over here, and this is actually what we have left, just selling them here in the store. So really no reason to put them on sale. But this is Live on Red Barn. Boy, Shake the Frost, Dead Man's Curve, Charleston Girl, White House Road, Rock, Salt, and Nails coming down. Follow You to Virgie. That right there will make the hair stand up on the back of your neck. And, of course, Bottles and Bibles. Absolutely incredible. $24.99. His voice, first time I heard this, I was like, whoa. All right, let me go back up to the top. We had Van Halen. We had one bid for $45. Cynthia Herdron did get the mic and the mechanics. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Rob Schendale, you were second. Jeff Malwitz was third. Josh Ragland on The Nightmare Before Christmas. Cynthia Herdron, you were second. Travis Wade third. Joshua Cross also wants on that Cypress Hill waiting list. Scott Marchheim wants Metallica, Ride the Lightning. And now on sale, Tyler Childers. This is Live on Red Barn. That's so to Shane Devers. Larry Drish gets one. These are $24.99. David Tate also gets one, $24.99. So does Brian Arrigo. Brian Arrigo's next. And that is what I have left. Darren Wallace wants one as well. I wish they'd reprint. His first album is actually not owned by his label. He owns the rights to his first album. I've actually tried getting it repressed. I've had people reach out, and that one's got some Tor Shrink. Let's see. Let me make sure that I didn't count these out. Now I've lost my place. Hold on a second. We had Shane Devers, Larry Drish, David Tate, Brian Arrigo. Darren Wallace got one. This one sold to Joshua. This one sold to Kevin Brabble. Sherry Darnell wants one. And now I have two left. Three left. I have two left. I have two copies left. Okay. Rush. This is sold. Both volumes. These are being sold together to Tom Sullivan for $76. And the Van Halen is OU812. It has the wrong inner sleeve. It has a diver down inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX Plus Nearmint Minus. The high bid is a final call, $45. Tony Wade. If the box set wasn't in print, this thing would probably be twice that much right now. Tom Sullivan wants a Tyler Childers. One more left. I've got one more Red Barn left, $24.99. Okay, Dokken is sealed, $24.99. We have LA Guns, Covered in Guns. That's also sealed, $29.99. Dennis Jackson gets the last Tyler Childers. That is so to Dennis Jackson. Okay, and what attracted me to Tyler Childers as well, I found out he wrote all of his music. Of course, there's a couple songs on that album that are standards, like Rock, Salt, and Nails. That's an old song. That's been around. There's probably no telling how many people's covered that. But he writes all of his music, which I really respect in the year 2024. All right, how about a super clean copy of Black Sabbath's debut? This is Black Sabbath's debut album. This is really clean. Now, it's a white label, so it's not the first label. It's not the second label. This is the third label. It's still a vintage pressing. It's probably going to be late 70s. I think this is like 78 probably. It originally came out in 1970, but nice jacket, super clean vinyl, EX Plus or better on the vinyl. Black Sabbath, that's a $45 start as well. Let's go ahead and sell the Van Halen for $45. Van Halen is sold to Tony Wade, single bid for $45. I'm going to put that in a sleeve. I'm going to put a sticky note on it for it to be cleaned. And thank you, Tony Wade. And Black Sabbath is a $45 start as well, their debut album. All right. That is sold. Now, let's go through this bin one more time. LA Guns is $29.99. $29.99, and We have Brian May and Friends, sealed, $34.99. The Starfleet Project, Eddie Van Halen plays on this, $34.99. Brian May from Queen and Eddie Van Halen. We have Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire, the first ever LP release of the original soundtrack, sealed, $29.99. Also, Wednesday, music by Danny Elfman. Wednesday, that is sealed, $44.99, purple and black. That's the soundtrack, $44.99. And Metal Church, a music on vinyl pressing of Blessing in Disguise. Paul says it appears unopened, $34.99. Rob Zimber first on the Star Wars. Dan Geller got the LA Guns. That's so did Dan Geller. Cynthia Herdron first on Wednesday. Tony Wade, you were second. And we have Metallica, Kill 'Em All. That's another sealed new remaster for $27.99. No bid on Black Sabbath. Looking for a $45 start. How about an auction for David Bon Jovi? David Bon Jovi. Just kidding, just Bon Jovi. New Jersey. Bon Jovi, New Jersey. This has the original inner sleeve with it. It is, looking at it for the first time, it's very nice. Hadn't even cleaned it, and it would classify as part of that EX Plus. Just a couple sleeve scuffs on it. Just some sleeve scuffs. And let me go ahead and put it in a new anti-static. Bon Jovi, New Jersey, $35 start. Bon Jovi, New Jersey, $35 start. Let me put this in a new MoFi inner sleeve, and of course we'll get it clean for you either way. Black Sabbath has two new bids, 45 and 45. There's Kill 'Em All, and this is Genesis, The Last Domino. This is about the closest thing you can get to Genesis' greatest hits. There's actually two gatefold jackets in here with 4 LPs total. It is $69.99. It's sealed, and that is a 4 LP box set, Genesis The Last Dominoes. So it's a Genesis Greatest Hits. 4 LPs, 180 gram vinyl. When you open it up, there's 2 gatefold jackets in there. Black Sabbath. Patrick bid first at 45, so Mick Masson, you're out. Dan Geller, I've already pulled you the LA Guns. I've already pulled that for you. And Scott wants Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Let's go through this bin one more time. I have a whole nother bin like this to go through. And I have more new vinyl to go through that has not been shown tonight. Colin Butler wants the Genesis. Nice pickup there. I think when these were new, they were either $89 or $99. They were around that price range. New bid on Black Sabbath 45. Looking for a $35 start on Bon Jovi. Dances with Wolves. Original motion picture score. Music by John Barry. Sealed, $29.99. John Barry did some of the James Bond stuff. This is Extreme 6, their most recent album. Red and black marbled vinyl. 2 LP. Sealed, Extreme 6, $44.99, sealed. Kevin Smith, Silent but Deadly, sealed, unopened, $29.99, Kevin Smith. Foo Fighters, But Here We Are, white vinyl, Foo Fighters, that's sealed, $24.99. Duran Duran, Girls on Film, the complete 1979 demos on blue splatter vinyl, sealed, unopened, $31.99. Metallica, Reload, featuring Fuel, Give Me Fuel, Give Me Fire, The Memory Remains, sealed, $34.99. 1 copy left of Dokken Now Playing, also known as Dokken Greatest Hits, Breaking the Chains, Tooth and Nail, $24.99. That is Dokken. We have 1 copy of Brian May and Friends, Starfleet Project, featuring Edward Van Halen, sealed, $34.99. That's a new remaster from 2023. And Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise, that is a music on vinyl pressing, appears unopened, $34.99. Black Sabbath 46, Black Sabbath 46, Black Sabbath 47. Jetstream wants Dances with Wolves. Nate Johnson is first on the Foo Fighters. Mark Lent, you're second. Black Sabbath 48, Mike Torres wants the Brian May. That's sold to Mike Torres. Those are all sold. That leaves Metal Church, Dokken, Metallica, Duran Duran, Kevin Smith, Extreme. Those are all still available. Tillman says he's never opened this. So he was the original owner of it. He never opened it. It is still sealed. Paul says it appears unsealed. You can kind of look at those music on vinyl strips. You can kind of look at them. If you've seen enough of them, you can tell if they've been opened or not. Sometimes I'm iffy myself, but if they've been opened more than a couple times, you definitely can tell. All right, I got another crate of new vinyl here, never been shown. This has got some restocks that there's definitely waiting lists for because I see multiple titles and multiple stuff in here. So, condition of Black Sabbath. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. Reload. Dan, I think it was just a new sealed remaster. Yeah, it's just a new sealed remaster, $34.99, 2014. 2014 remaster. Out on Black Sabbath. Nobody bid on Bon Jovi, $35 buy it now. No bid, New Jersey. Also a clean copy with the original inner sleeve, $35 buy it now. Bon Jovi, New Jersey. No bid on Mr. Bon Jovi, $35 buy it now. Alrighty. Bon Jovi, that's a $35 buy it now. David Tate takes it. All right, the first album is Sleep Token, which we had a waiting list for. Sleep Token, Sundowning. Let me read off the waiting list for Sleep Token. These are $36.99, and the waiting list is as follows. Tony Barara, Daniel Bouzidin, Gary Samuels, and Paul Richards. Tony Barara, Daniel Bouzidin, Gary Samuels, and Paul Richards. That's 4 people. They're $36.99, new and sealed. Sleep Token. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 already sold. I got 2 extra copies of Sleep Token. That is $36.99. I don't have any more Queen's Rock tonight. Actually, that might be a lie. There may be some that are straight priced in the bin over here. If so, we might pull them out and auction them. Let me see what's over here. Yeah, I'll leave that in there because we get that one quite often. There's 2 in here. Yeah, there's at least 2, at least 2 in this next bin coming up. Yep. Okay. Tim Holloway, you were second on Bon Jovi. Metal Church was $36.99. It is sealed, $36.99. James Bragg wants Sleep Token. I don't know anything about Sleep Token. I have no idea. Maybe somebody can educate us. I have no idea. But I know this. They've been very popular. This is the second waiting list I've had. We've sold a bunch of them. Actually, the night that I said I had it, there was a ton of people. And then, yeah, I don't know. So I got 1 left. I'm going to leave that off to the side. So that crate's full. Let me get another one over here. Somebody asked me, what kind of genre would you put Tool in? And I was like, well, it depends on what album you're listening to, in my opinion. Fear Inoculum is kind of its own thing. It's rock. It's in the big genre of rock, but it's prog metal, Sleep Token. We'll go with that. Metalish prog metal. Okay, and we have Black Sabbath sold to Jeff Malwitz for $50. Sold to Jeff Malwitz for $50. I'm also going to put a... we also need to make sure that Bon Jovi gets clean too. The Bon Jovi that was in the last bin. Let's get some new auctions going. Let's make sure this Black Sabbath is sold for $50. And let me put a green sticky on this Bon Jovi. I've already got it new sleeve. It needs cleaning though. All right, so let's go over here to our auction bin. Let's go over here to our auction bin. And let's do at least one of these Kiss albums. Let's do the Ace Frehley because it's always getting asked about. And I have one of my favorites, Yes debut LP. So let's see what we got over here. So 1 Sleep Token left. I have Kiss, Ace Frehley solo album. Let's see what's all in it. It's supposed to come with merchandise insert. It may just be the LP. Looks like we just have the LP here. Very clean. It will need a cleaning. I see some fingerprints on it. All that will come off, and there's really not that many marks, just sleeve scuffing. So let's put this up for a $25 start. That appears to be the right label and everything. Original inner sleeve. It's not a cutout. It's not a cutout. About a VG Plus jacket. Just the inner sleeve that is included. Ace Frehley, $25 start. Then we have Yes debut album. This is Yes. It includes the insert, which I don't see very often. This doesn't appear to be an original inner sleeve. This is a Rockefeller address. It's a 4-digit. This is a 1970, around a 1975 pressing. This album came out in 1969. This is Yes debut album. The cover is much different from the UK. Very nice jacket though. That's what kind of caught my attention. Almost no signs of wear on the jacket. So $25 start on Ace and $25 start on Yes. That's one we don't get too often. $25 starts on those. Okay. Next is another 5-finger death punch. This is Got Your 6, $33.99 gatefold. 5-finger death punch. It's a 2 LP, $33.99. And then here's the other Sleep Token. This one's called This Place Will Become Your Tomb, $36.99. And the waiting list for this was Gary Samuels, Paul Richards, and Kyle Gregory. Gary Samuels, Paul Richards, and Kyle Gregory. So 3 people on this Sleep Token wait list. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. We got 2 extra copies of this. Daniel Buzide wants this one. Yes has a bid for 25. Ace has a bid for 25. Daniel Buzide gets the other sleep token. And Tony Barrara, you will be first on the waiting list for that one. I know I can get more. Five Finger Death Punch is $33.99. Crystal, this one's called Got Your Six. Got Your Six. I got 2 copies back in stock of the Shrek soundtrack, and that's on colored vinyl. Now, I didn't check these on Discogs. They may have come down some, but this was out of print for like a year, year and a half, and they were like $100. We had one we sold on Discogs, I'm pretty sure, for over $100. It's the same exact pressing. It's on colored vinyl. It should be on Shrek green, and this has a Smash Mouth All-Star, which, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's one of the few ways you can get All-Star on vinyl. Their albums are not in print. Smash Mouth, I'm a Believer, their cover of the Monkey song, $33.99. That's the Shrek soundtrack. All right, Crystal Newman wants the Five Finger Death Punch. Dan Davis wants a Shrek. There's 1 copy left. Jerry Stone wants a Shrek. And Yes has a bid for 25 with Larry Drish going once, going twice. The vinyl on this, by the way, was super clean. So is the jacket. It's not an OG copy, but it's a very nice pressing. And Ace Frehley has 2 bids. Curtis Marachi bid 25, and so did Robert Philippi. If anybody wants a Shrek, you'll have to go on a waiting list. There was a waiting list for this. It was called A Tribute to Scorpions. I think George Lynch kind of spearheads it as lead guitar. This is a tribute to Scorpions on red vinyl, and there was a waiting list for this. Tribute to Scorpions. Brian Arrigo, Mel Moss, Michelle Miller, and Scott Smith. 4 people on that one. All 4 of these are already sold. It's red vinyl. Thank you, Jake. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 1 extra copy. This is a tribute to the Scorpions on red vinyl. $26.99. Lillian, you'll be first on the waiting list for Shrek. 1 copy of A Tribute to the Scorpions, red vinyl. George Lynch on lead guitar. 1 copy left of that. Queen's Greatest Hits. This is a half-speed master. $39.99 for Queen's Greatest Hits. One of the best-selling albums of all time. Half-speed master done at Abbey Road. It's self-explanatory. Amazing music. $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell Yes for $25 to Larry Drish. Nice record there. Man. I got a John Anderson autographed picture a couple months ago. I'm having framed. I got to take it to my framer, Miss Kim. But I think I'm going to have an album. I've been trying to get a John Anderson signed album. Finding a fully signed Yes album is complicated because they've had so many different lineups. Unless you get like whatever album signed by whoever's playing on it. But they're not cheap, of course, if you can find one for sale. But I've been trying to find just a John Anderson signed album. I couldn't find one that I liked. He has a very unique signature. It looks literally like a zero. It looks like a tornado, his signature. And probably one of my favorite vocalists. That is sold. Let me get it in a sleeve. And I'm going to put a sticky note on it. We're still going to clean it on that. So let me put this in here. And so we just got signed up. We're about to start dealing directly with Relapse and Mondo. Thanks to Paul for making time to do that. I never have had time to set all that up. But yeah, we're about to start dealing with both of those directly. All right, Ace Frehley, we have bids for 25, 27. Edwin Riviera gets the Scorpions tribute. Ace is at 27 with Robert Philippi. And we have Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $39.99. $39.99. This is Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $39.99. It could take me back to eat. Now, one of those isn't available, Tony. I tried ordering one of those, and it wasn't in print. It wasn't in print. So I will try my best, Tony, to get you that one. But last time I checked, it's not in print. Tom Petty Greatest Hits. Little Shop of Horrors soundtrack, $29.99. Little Shop of Horrors. Scorpions Blackout. I'm pretty sure I've only got one, and I think there was somebody waiting for one. Let's check over here. Scorpions. This is Blackout. Scorpions. And James Ludwig. James Ludwig was on a waiting list. $39.99. It's on colored vinyl. So James gets this one. Ace Frehley's at $28 with Jason Short. I have more auctions to run. How about another Van Halen? How about a copy of 5150? Let's see if this thing has the right inner sleeve. It does. Best of Both Worlds. Why Can't This Be Love? Dreams, When Love Walks In. This is Van Halen. Also super clean vinyl. This one hardly doesn't even need cleaning. That's a really good sign. $35 start. EX Plus on the vinyl. That is the original inner sleeve. There is the cover. I'll put in a new anti-static as well. $35 start on that. Ace Frehley's at 28, Ace Frehley 29. This is the original motion picture soundtrack. The original motion picture soundtrack. It's a gatefold, $29.99. Can I be on the wait list for Reinventing the Steel, 20th Anniversary Edition? Sean, you've got it. They will write that down. Van Halen's at 35, now 40. Ace Frehley's at 29. I have Alice Cooper, School's Out. Now, I'm not for sure why this showed up unless there's a waiting list. Alice Cooper is $79.99 because this came from a distributor I normally don't get these for, but I don't see a waiting list. Alice Cooper, so this is available. Alice Cooper, this is $79.99. This is the School's Out 50th Anniversary Edition. The original album remastered plus a previously unreleased live 1972 show and studio extras pays homage to the original packaging, including the legendary panties, non-flammable this time. So Alice Cooper, this is the 50th Anniversary Edition. Deluxe, I think it's 3 LPs, and it includes a pair of panties, $79.99. 2 copies of The Strokes, Come Down Machine, the new album featuring All the Time and One Way Trigger, 180-gram vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 for The Strokes. And I have Fish, Round Room. Fish is $54.99. Fish, Round Room. Fish's 10th studio album on vinyl for the first time. 2 LP, Round Room, first pressing, colored vinyl. Mastered by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grumman Mastering, $54.99. So Ace Frehley got 2 bids, 30-30, and then Chaz broke the tie at 31. Van Halen has a high bid for 45. Jerry Stone wants a copy of The Strokes. Somebody's on asking for the Alice Cooper on the show. Yes, they were. And the new one was, we got a pre-order up for it. There's Fish. We have A Perfect Circle, 13th Step. A Perfect Circle, $44.99. That's new and sealed. And The Crow soundtrack, $44.99. The Crow soundtrack, $44.99. 2 LP, The Crow. All right, so we have Ace Frehley has a high bid of 31 with Chaz Gordon. Van Halen's at 45 with John Martinez. Chris Gardner, let me know if you want back in. Jerry Stone got a copy of The Strokes. Ace Frehley, 32. And let's recap that bin one more time. So there's only one Sleep Token album left, and that's Sundowning. $36.99 for Sleep Token Sundowning. Five Finger Death Punch, Got Your Six, $33.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, $39.99. We have Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Little Shop of Horrors, $29.99. Alice Cooper School's Out, $79.99. The Strokes is $29.99. Fish Round Room is $54.99. A Perfect Circle, $44.99. And Joshua wants a copy of the Crow soundtrack. Chris Gardner's back in on Van Halen at 46. John Martinez is out. Lily McCurry wants the Strokes. And Ace Frehley then is a final call. Curtis Marachi has it for $32. Chaz says he's out. No, Jason's out. We're waiting for Chaz now. The Crow, Fish, Alice Cooper, Little Shop of Horrors, Tom Petty, Queen, Five Finger Death Punch, and Sleep Token. All right. I have a whole crate here of new pre-owned stuff that Paul has marked, and it may be what I was looking at, the best crate of the night. No joke, as far as titles. Let's go through it. This should be one of these that completely gets wiped out. Then we're going to do a recap, and maybe we'll even do some vintage discount stuff. So we got a lot of ground to cover. First, Scott Downing wants a, nope, is it Scott Downing? Scott Vanek wants Sundowning. Scott Downing. I was thinking about the last name, like April Downing. This is Sleep Token. So does Scott Vanek. Ace is at 35. And Van Halen's at 46 with Chris Gardner. John Martinez, let me know if you want back in. Ace is at 36. Okay, we have Genesis Invisible Touch, a half-speed remaster, $29.99. Genesis Invisible Touch, $29.99. Billie Eilish is 2019 apricot colored vinyl. Billie Eilish, $24.99. When We Fall Asleep, Where Do We All Go? $24.99. Good question. We have Peter Gabriel, So, a half-speed master, sealed, $32.99. Wow. Peter Gabriel, So, half-speed master. This is not in stock. I wish it was. $32.99. Peter Gabriel. Foo Fighters, Greatest Hits, sealed, $29.99. Foo Fighters, Greatest Hits. The Police, Greatest Hits, $36.99. Still in shrink wrap. The half-speed master. Let's do one more. My Chemical Romance. I brought you my bullets. You brought me your love. That's $44.99. It's an Urban Outfitters Oxblood exclusive swirl silver vinyl. $44.99. I left off by saying Ace Frehley 35, Ace Frehley 36. Chris Gardner bid 46 on Van Halen. John Martinez says he was out. So Ace got a new bid for 37 of Chaz Gordon. And then Hayden Ernest was first on Genesis, Invisible Touch. Nate Johnson first on BE for Billie Eilish. That's so to Nate Johnson. Lily McCurry first on Peter Gabriel, So. Dan Davis, you were second. Anthony Gray third. Scott Jokumstaller fourth. Billy Butler fifth. Jason Short first on Foo Fighters. Cynthia Herdron first on The Police. James Bragg first on My Chemical Romance. Those are all sold. That means we can go ahead and sell the Van Halen to Chris Gardner for $46. Let me grab a new inner sleeve and an outer sleeve for you. Chris sold for $46. I'll put a note on this for them to clean it for you. I told y'all this was a good bin. I have a feeling there won't be much left in this bin. Should not be much, if not anything, when we're done with this one for sure. Let's go ahead and put this in a new inner sleeve. That way that thing will never get scuffed again. Chris, unless you drop it on a nail, please don't drop it on a nail. That sounds horrible. And Ace Frehley, I just want to clarify, we've been going back and forth. We have Mr. Ace up for bid. And if I can get this into a sleeve, there we go. And Ace was at 37, Chaz Gordon, Curtis Marachi. We're just waiting on you. I'll put up two new auctions in just a second. Skid Row, sealed, $34.99. Paul says it should be gold vinyl. There's a good chance it is. Skid Row's $34.99. Britney Spears, Oops, I Did It Again. That's a 20th anniversary picture disc, $24.99. Curtis is back in on Ace at 38. Stabbing Westward, Chasing Ghost. Stabbing Westward is $29.99. We have Metallica, Death Magnetic, sealed, 2015, sealed Metallica, $39.99. And Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, 40th, or a remaster with a hologram, sealed, $44.99. That's a sealed remaster that has the hologram, $44.99. So Ace Frehley got a new bid. I've got a Grateful Dead, and I got a Black Sabbath Paranoid. Let's run the Dead first. Working Man's Dan, Uncle John's Band. Casey Jones is on here. Grateful Dead. Let's see what label it's on. It's on a reissue label, kind of like that first Black Sabbath. This is a late 70s pressing. Wow, nice vinyl though. Working Man's Dead. Nice cover. $35 start. Nice vintage copy here of the Grateful Dead Working Man's Dead. You'll be very happy with that one. So, Curtis, you're back out on Ace. You bid 38, Trevor bid 40. Then we had Sean Mankel getting Skid Row. That's so to Sean Mankel. Edwin Riviera, you were second. Tony Wade was third. Josh Tanner fourth. Debbie Winston on BS. Britney Spears. Craig Weatherford fifth on Skid Row. Ace Frehley just has the original inner sleeve. Just the original inner sleeve. Lily McCurry on GR. GR was for Guns N' Roses. Dan Davis first on Metallica. And then Josh Phillips put DM for Death Magnetic. So the only thing left there is Stabbing Westward. Matt Lawson's in on the Dead at 35. Curtis, you're out on the Ace Frehley. Trevor has it for 40. Mine was SW. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that is right. Skid Row, my bad. That's SR, not SW. So Craig got Stabbing Westward. Josh Tanner was first, though. Well, let me clarify that. That's a goof on my end. So Trevor, Sean Mankel still gets the Skid Row. Yes, Sean's still first on Skid Row. Then Edwin put Skid. Then Tony Wade put Skid. Josh Tanner put SW for Stabbing Westward. I'm going to put that back in there. That's so to Josh Tanner, Stabbing Westward. Then Debbie got Britney Spears. Craig, you were second on Stabbing Westward. Lillian got Guns N' Roses. Dan Davis got Metallica, Death Magnetic. Josh, you were second. Grateful Dead 35. Ace Frehley 41. And Josh Tanner was first on Stabbing Westward. Craig, you were second. My bad. Ace 41, Ace 42, Ace 43. Ace does not have a cutout on the cover. That's correct. Final call on Grateful Dead. Nobody else's bid. Matt has that for 35. We have Queen, Innuendo. Queen is a 2009 U.S. pressing. $29.99. It's in shrink wrap. That's Queen. Genesis, We Can't Dance. Half Speed Remaster. $29.99 for Genesis, We Can't Dance. And Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, sealed, a 2021 pressing, $39.99. $39.99. Grateful Dead. Is the back upside down? Nope, it's all right side up. Jane Zupe, This is a white label Warner Brothers late 70s pressing, non-barcoded vintage reissue. Matt Lawson has it for $35. Super nice jacket. No condition notes on the vinyl. Final call for $35. Lillian, first on Queen. That is sold to Lily McCurry. Ace Frehley got a new bid for $48. Thomas Hujar, first on Queen's Reich. Lillian, first on Genesis. And Tim Holloway was second on Genesis. John Dorsey's at 36 on the Grateful Dead. New bidder, Matt, you're out. They're still bidding on Ace Frehley. No Doubt, Icon. This is a No Doubt greatest hits. They're about to do a new No Doubt. Is it No Doubt? Yeah, they're about to do a No Doubt. That's a new thing I have on my pre-order list. It's called the singles. But this is a Walmart yellow and white vinyl. That's like a greatest hits, $39.99. And we have Styx, The Mission. Styx is sealed, $49.99, 2017 pressing on cyan colored vinyl. That's now out of print, $49.99. Tillman, you bought excellent records. You have bought excellent records. Speaking of Monster, I got one out of the fridge like 20 minutes ago, and I didn't even open it. Let me step over here and get another one out that's probably a lot colder. I'm going to go ahead and crack one open because we still got a long ways to go, and then I'm going to be here all night trying to go through more of this Fred Goodwin stuff. I hadn't even brought over. I'll probably just wait. I know I said I had movie posters and stuff like that. We might can run one. I do have a stack of books I priced. I mean, we might can show some of that. It'd have to be a little bit later, but I had so much stuff I went through Fred Goodwin's. It's incredible how much stuff he accumulated in that garage. So, singles, yeah. No Doubt singles collection. I'm going to be posting a pre-order for that. No Doubt has always sold really good. None of their two big albums, though, aren't in print anymore right now. Okay. Quick time out. So I found a neon. I was so excited. I was going to post a picture in the group. On Marketplace this morning here locally, a guy posted a Monster Energy drink neon sign for $100. I said, I'll take it. Can you deliver it to my store? It said he was in Lebanon. He said, sure. Do you want me to take it by there now? And I was going to bed. This was like 11 a.m. probably. I was heading to bed. I sleep during the day. And I text my mom. I said, there's a guy bringing a neon sign by the store. $100. Give him $100. I've bought it. It's a Monster Energy drink neon sign. I wake up and I text her and I say, did the sign get delivered? She said, no, no one ever came by. It's still on Marketplace and he's doubled the price on it. And I've messaged him and I said, hey, you never did bring the sign by. It's still active on Marketplace. And he said, nothing. He opened my message and didn't say anything. Now he's wanting $200 for it. I was like, man, I'm going to put that thing on display here behind the counter. We're going to have a neon Monster Energy drink. It looks like the logo, which some people say that's some kind of like satanic symbolism or something. I don't know. I know this. They're very good, delicious drinks. So, okay, let's go back up to the top. We have, where did I leave off? I had Ace 42, Ace 43, Ace 45. We already pulled Queen. We already pulled Queen's Reich. Ace 48. We already pulled Genesis. Tim Holloway, you were second on Genesis. Then we had a new bid on Grateful Dead for 36. A new bid on Grateful Dead for 40. Lily McCurry first on Styx. Lily McCurry first on Styx. And Ace Frehley is at 46. But I think I already said that. Ace Frehley was at 48 with Trevor Melsha. Trevor Melsha has this for 48. It is an OG copy, no clip corner, VG Plus jacket, no condition notes on the vinyl, original inner sleeve, of course, no inserts, no merch form, no poster, just as is, high bids at $48. Lily McCurry wants No Doubt. Lily McCurry on No Doubt. Now, we have Grateful Dead 41, Ace is at 49. We have My Chemical Romance, yep, the Black Parade, $39.99. 2020 pressing clear with smoke-colored vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. My Chemical Romance, the Black Parade, $39.99. Type O negative, Bloody Kisses. Type O negative is $89.99. 2019 green with black swirl pressing, $89.99. This is from the Runout Groove. The Runout Groove does very limited edition pressings and then they're done. When they say limited, they mean it. the Runout Groove, $89.99. $89.99. And Pearl Jam 10. This is called Pearl Jam 10 Redo. 2009 remaster, $44.99. So what this is, you get Pearl Jam 10, the classic album, Once, Even Flow, Why Go, Black Jeremy, you know, that 10. And then there's another album, the same album with a different mix. I've listened to both of them. They're both really good. It's Pearl Jam, $44.99. So Grateful Dead was at 41, Ace Frehley 49, Grateful Dead 43, Andrew Schoen on My Chemical Romance. Andrew was first to that. Cynthia was second. Fred Carnell wants Typo Negative. Pearl Jam 10, the deluxe edition. Pearl Jam 10 Redo. Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Sealed, $39.99. 2016 pressing. Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Venom, Let There Be Carnage. This is limited to 5,000 on translucent red vinyl. It is sealed. It's on red vinyl. It's numbered Venom, Let There Be Carnage. That's a soundtrack score, $26.99. Sealed, never been opened. Grateful Dead's at 44. We have an out on Ace, and we have an out on Ace. So that leaves Curtis Marachi. You're at $49, and you're about to win it. We still got Peter Criss to auction. We have Paul Stanley. We have Gene Simmons, and I think we have another Ace. Stand by. Original motion picture soundtrack to Wonder Woman. This is an exclusive album cover? Oh, I thought I saw Barnes & Noble. Never mind. Sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. Wonder Woman soundtrack. We have an out on Grateful Dead. Rogue One, a Star Wars story. This is sealed. Ooh, $29.99. I get, I won't say I get criticized, but that's actually my, well, I won't say favorite. Well, maybe. I think it's one of the best Star Wars films. Rogue One, very good. The last time I said that, people was like, Chad, you are crazy. Queensryche Empire, 2020 audiophile pressing on red vinyl, sealed, $49.99. I love the storyline. I think that's what does it for me. All right. I think it may be the best. I mean, from beginning to end, the storyline. You got to be a Star Wars fan, obviously, but man, makes me want to go watch it tonight. It is awesome. All right, Grateful Dead is sold to John Dorsey for $44. Now, John, I'm going to put this in a new MoFi inner sleeve. Now, I've seen it in theaters, and I was blown away. I don't want to ruin anything, but yeah, the way Adrian kind of just said it right there, the way it connects everything. Wow. All right, this is sold for $44 to John Dorsey. Let me get a sticky note on that. They're going to clean that. And Ace Frehley is sold to Curtis Marachi for $49. I love the solo album artwork. I have to watch. I'm glad I have Disney Plus. I might have to watch Rogue One tonight now while I'm pricing records. Sorry for the timeout. I had to put all these in new sleeves. This is why we get auctions ready beforehand. It goes a lot faster. All right, but it is late, so we got some extra time here. We have first Cynthia Herdron was WW. That was Wonder Woman. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. Tyler Browning gets Rogue One. That's Rogue One. And we have so Queensryche. This is on red vinyl. This is $49.99. $49.99. Those are sleeves you sell. Yes, we had those last night. Those are inner and outer sleeves if anybody wants it. Wow, Queensryche's still available. It's on red vinyl. Styx, Crash of the Crown. Styx is $19.99. Crash of the Crown. My Chemical Romance. 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. $44.99. It's 2020 Oxblood colored vinyl. My Chemical Romance, $44.99. That's Oxblood colored vinyl, $44.99. And there's another copy. It is a Record Store Day, clear with red, $49.99. Let's see what this Paranoid looks like. Let's see what we have. Uh-oh, that's a good sign. That's a 70s inner sleeve, or an OG inner sleeve. OG label. It definitely needs cleaning. This is like a VG Plus copy. maybe VG if we're going to be conservative. Brutus wrote his name on the cover or on the label, but this is the first label. I'm seeing everything looking right for OG, but let's call it VG. It's not in the greatest condition. That is the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve, the company sleeve. About a VG jacket. This thing is notorious for ring wear. Really cool gatefold though. Ozzy, War Pigs, Paranoid, Iron Man, Hand of Doom, Rat Salad, Fairies Wear Boots. This is a $25 start. That is the OG label. It is in VG condition though. $25 start on that. We have Lily McCurry first on sticks. Antonio V wants a pack of outer sleeves. We'll have to pull him a pack. Actually, I got them right here. I got them underneath me. I got them right here. I got them underneath this table. Here they are. We'll go ahead and tag you one right now. There's a pack of 50. Now, these are vinyl style. Those are MoFi. Same thing, anti-statics. These are $26.99. If anybody else wants a pack, let me know. That's it. Antonio. Brian, you were second on sticks. We have No Time to Die. Title song done by Billie Eilish. This is the James Bond soundtrack. $29.99 for the most recent film. And For the Throne, music inspired by the HBO series Game of Thrones. So this is not score, this is actual music, such as The Weeknd's on here, Travis Scott. This is sealed, $19.99. Lillian wants 007. I like that. Lillian takes 007. There's the Game of Thrones. Black Sabbath is at $25 with Chaz Gordon. Let's pull another one of these Kiss records and see what's going on. Let's do the Paul Stanley. There's always people asking for the Paul Stanley one. Boy, this jacket looks nice. Let's see what we got in here. Could it have any extras? The extras are so hard to find on these. This thing looks crisp, though. Look at this jacket. Paul Stanley. This is from the Alabama collection. No inserts. Man, they're always missing. That's why when we have inserts like with Gene Simmons last night. This is a nice copy, though. Sterling, PRC. I hadn't even cleaned it, and it's nice. This is EX Plus. This is a nice copy. Let me go ahead and put it in anti-static right now. This is going to be a $35 start. This is Paul Stanley's solo album. Has the original inner sleeve, no inserts. You're going to be very happy with it. Crisp inner sleeve, no creases or anything. Nice glossy jacket. $35 start. Black Sabbath is the final call for $25. Cynthia wants Game of Thrones. Empire is a red vinyl. It is the audiophile pressing from Friday Music. It's from Friday Music. It's red vinyl. It has not been opened. Like if I order these, I can get these still, but they're $59.99. That's why I stock the other ones that's $39.99. So I can still get these actually, but they would actually be more. That's actually a pretty good price. So let me know if you want one. Let's go through this crate one more time. Hayden Ernest wants on the Shrek list. You got it. Robert's at 40 on Paul Stanley. So we still have Pearl Jam 10, the 2009 remaster, $44.99. Metallica, this is the 2016 pressing, Dan Davis, sealed, $39.99. Now, I think they all come back like, if I go over here and pull one right out of the bin that we just ordered, it will come back as a 2016. I think that's the mastering they're still using. But it is sealed, $39.99. I think it's really hard to track the OG of that unless you look at the matrix numbers. Venom, Let There Be Carnage, that is sealed, $26.99. My Chemical Romance is $44.99. Movie posters, yes, let me go get that miscellaneous stuff. I got two different My Chemical Romance. This is, actually, these have got different titles. Hold on a second. This says 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. This says Life on the Murder Scene. Those are actually different albums. I didn't realize that. See, they're different albums. Life on the Murder Scene is a 2020 Record Store Day clear with red, $49.99. And this one is a 2020 Oxblood, $44.99. $44.99. Lillian wants Queensryche. I'm assuming Josh Phillips, you don't want it. If Josh doesn't want it, we have, we're going to sell that to Lily McCurry. If anybody else wants anything in there, they're still available. Let's go ahead and sell this to Chaz Gordon for $25. Chad, let me get this. Chaz, let me get this in a sleeve for you. I'll put a sticky on it so they'll know to set it aside and clean it. And you got an OG copy of Paranoid. I've sold some VG copies for 3 times that much before. You might have got a late night deal here as a VG copy of that. A lot of people want these things clean, but I usually say good luck. It's hard to find clean, OG, green label, Black Sabbath albums. you're talking $100 plus if it's near mint minus on any of those green labels. If you get them for less than $100, you've got a great deal. This is sold to Chaz for $25. Paul Stanley just got a new bid for $42, so we're going to still let that. So you're not sure if it's an OG. Paul's marked it as a 2016. That's all I can tell you, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's really hard to track like I said, the OGs for those. I've had to look them up before. Not too easy. Josh Phillips wants the MCR Oxblood. That is this one right here. 3 cheers for Sweet Revenge. Let's put that over there. And now it's time for an official recap. Boy, this bin is packed. Let me go ahead and get a new empty bin. We have sold a lot tonight. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 full packed bins sold. And we're just now starting the recap. So thanks everybody who's tuned in tonight. I didn't get the, yeah, so yeah, I was going to say, Tillman probably bought this from, did you buy this from us, Tillman? Do you remember? If so, like I said, if you scan, a lot of these barcodes, you scan them, just a little bit of record collecting knowledge. You can scan these. Like I can go get the one off the shelf that we just ordered yesterday or came in Monday, and it will probably come up as the 2016. And some of those, they use the same matrix and maybe even the same barcode for a long time. And you have to look at certain nuances like hop stickers or maybe what's printed down here to really figure out what you got. So those get complicated. You got to be careful if you're looking for a true OG on some of these newer albums. Paul Stanley's at 42. Paul Stanley's at 45. Dan Davis says he'll take it. All right. Let's go through. Let me try to find the very first bin I went through tonight, which was definitely new vinyl. Let me condense all the new stuff that was left. There's those. Here's some of these. Let me get some of these over here. And let me figure out the very first bin. I think this is the very first bin here I went through, which is a couple crates condensed. And then, yep, then this one. All right, I think I can get all this into one here. I'll try. If not, then I'll spill it over to another. There's that one. And then, yep, right here. All right. And empty crate. I'll take it. This should take us back to the beginning of the show, if I've done this in the right order. Paul Stanley out, Paul Stanley 46, Paul Stanley 48. All right. Now, we did a random flash sale on Tyler Childers posters. Yeah, let me go get those books. Jennifer, I may have a stack of books first. We did a random, for no reason, flash sale on Tyler Childers tonight. I've already showed Country Squire, which is what's on the screen right now. Those have already sold, except these last 2 copies. We got these 2. Oh, I forgot about this Guns N' Roses here. I hadn't even got to look it up, but we'll sell it. I bet we have the buyers on for it. These are some pretty interesting books here. Let me show these right here. Tyler Childers is on sale for $24.99. This is my last 2 copies. Nate, you can have the last one. Nate wants one, and Larry Drish gets one. We sold out of Red Barn, we sold out of Rust in the Rain, and that was my last 2 copies of that. We're out of Tyler Childers. Paul Stanley's at $48. Tony Wade, let me know if you want back in. I've got a few books here. These are all from Fred Goodwin's. But first, check this out. This is from Fred Goodwin's. I found a whole box of 80s picture sleeves. There's some hard rock. There's a lot of 80s pop and rock. There was Talking Heads picture sleeves. There's some hip hop, some really cool stuff. I pulled this one out right away. Don't report this record. Even though Guns N' Roses' album Appetite for Destruction has already sold more than 1 million copies, and even though Welcome to the Jungle is the #1 most requested video on MTV, in MTV's top 5 for 2 months, ask your listeners, hearing Guns N' Roses on radio is better than seeing them on the charts. So play this record and don't report it. Guns N' Roses' Welcome to the Jungle from Giffen Albums, Appetite for Destruction. And it has the same print on the back. And this is a 45 promotion only. Promotion, not for sale. Unplayed 45. I mean, it is near mint minus. It's what we call an unplayed 45. That is a $15 start. It's a Guns N' Roses promo for Appetite for Destruction. I think it's double-sided. Or Welcome to the Jungle. Yeah. Welcome to the Jungle. Picture sleeve, $15 start. That's now going up for auction. That's now going up for auction. All right. And Paul Stanley is at 46, 48. And Travis Wade's out. So that's a final call for $48. This is from 1910. And it's only $9. I didn't get it in the sleeve yet. $9.99. It's sheet music. It's 10 commencement songs. 10 commencement songs. It's sheet music from 1910. If I can, it's barely hanging on here. It's from 1910. It's like graduation music, commencement songs. See the graduation songs. Fair Harvard. That's I will put that in a sleeve. $9.99 from 1910. Okay, we have Robin Hood. $6.99. What year is this one from? It's a vintage book. Robin Hood from Whitman. It's Robin Hood 1950, 45 or 55. Probably 1955. MCM XL. I think that's 1955. 1955. Robin Hood, $6.99. This is pretty cool. Bing Crosby. The Crosby Greatest Show in Golf. It's a book about Bing Crosby and his love for golf. $14.99. That's kind of music related. I don't know if Robin Hood is, but just showing the stuff I priced from Fred's collection. Getting Up and Down with Tom Watson. This is pretty cool. Introduction by Jack Nicklaus, a golf book. $9.99. I have a copy of that myself, and I have Jack Nicklaus's golf book. This is really cool. Fireside Book of Folk Songs. Fireside Book of Folk Songs. This is $14.99. It's a hardback book. Fireside Book of Folk Songs. Fireside Book of Folk Songs. And this has a copyright date of 1947 on it. Fireside Book of Folk Songs. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. I think that's the first claim I see in there. Let's sell that to Cynthia. I'm going to put that down in the crate. That's sold to Cynthia. Brent Robley was second. This is really cool. It's the autobiography of Betty Davis, The Lonely Life, Betty Davis, $14.99, as in Betty Davis Eyes. And the first printings of these are really pricey. This is a actually, you know what? I really couldn't figure this one out. It didn't actually say. It just says 1962 by Betty Davis. So I don't know if it's the first print. When I say really expensive, like they were selling for $40 and $50. I went ahead and just marked this one $14.99. But this is the autobiography of Betty Davis, $14.99. Roy Acuff's musical collection at Opryland. I thought this was really cool. $9.99, hardback book with the original dust jacket. Roy Acuff's musical collection at Opryland. It's a book about the guitar and musical collection at Opryland. $9.99. Really cool pictures, information. Some of these violins and instruments, I'm like, holy moly. What was that? Yeah, look at that one. Look at that. How would you like to have that? That is one of the most intricate violins or fiddles I've ever seen. Didn't even know stuff like that really existed. That is Roy Acuff. That's $9.99. And one more, then I'll get caught up here. This is Legends of Classic Country, a tribute to the stars who shaped country music's golden age. Another hardback book, $9.99. $9.99. Very cool picture, photo book. It's got all the legends, including Dolly Parton and Patsy Cline. That's $9.99. All right, let me set those aside and get figured out here on the Paul Stanley. I'll tag all those in just a second. First, the Paul Stanley sold. This is sold to Trevor Melsha for $48. Let me get that in a sleeve for you, Trevor. Trevor gets the Paul Stanley for $48. Sorry, I get sometimes sidetracked looking at really cool books. But this is sold. I've already got it in an anti-static for you. This is sold for $48 to Trevor Melsha. That's the Paul Stanley. Trevor, that is sold to you. I'm going to put that right in here. Nice copy of that Paul Stanley solo album. And then we had this Guns N' Roses up for auction. It was at 15 and then 20 and then 20 and then 25 and then 25 and then 17 and then 18. Then Cynthia got the folk book, then Brent, then Jetstream. Guns N' Roses 26. Lily McCurry gets the Betty Davis book. That's so to Lily McCurry. Davey Winstead was second. Guns N' Roses 30, Guns N' Roses 30, Guns N' Roses 30. Cynthia Herdren wants the country, the legends of classic country. That's so to Cynthia Herdren. Guns N' Roses at 32. Guns N' Roses is at 35. And the last book, very niche here. It's an Auburn. I struggle with that word. Auburn yearbook from 1970. 1999. I've sold some yearbooks to high schools and colleges, just ones I've bought at estate sales and yard sales and in collections. I've sold a couple for hundreds of dollars before, but this is a Auburn yearbook from 1970, the Glomerata, and that's $19.99. If I find somebody who needs that, that's a unique find. Usually I have to put those things online. So there's the Auburn book. We have the Bing Crosby book, the Tom Watson book, the Roy Acuff book, the 10 Commencement Songs, sheet music from 1910, and the Robin Hood book. Those are all still available. Guns N' Roses has a high bid of 40, now 45. Let's put up a new auction. I have another Kiss auction to run. I have Kiss. We've done Ace. We've done Paul. How about Peter? Uh-oh. Does it have an extra? Let's see what's going on here with Peter. Peter Chris, another nice jacket. Glossy. Original inner sleeve. Any inserts? No inserts. Another solo album, $35 start. Crisp inner sleeve, though. I mean, this thing feels... Let me make sure there's nothing down in here. Oh, there is. There's the insert. This has the insert with it. This has the insert with it. What else is down in here? That's it. Just the insert. $35 start. And I think the vinyl's clean, or Paul probably wouldn't have put it in here. And yes, the vinyl, we're definitely going to clean it for you, but it is nice, yes. Very nice vinyl. $35 start on the Peter Chris. Has the original inner sleeve, the insert, nice jacket. Guns N' Roses at 50. Trevor Melsha wants the Robin Hood book. All right, let's do official recap for tonight. And then I still hadn't brought over a movie poster. I will do that in 1 second. This is Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone. Limited edition orange vinyl. Let's do a recap here. This is $36.99. Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone, orange vinyl, $36.99. Now, I hadn't sold any yet, but I have both the red and the blue, the Beatles, the new remix, the half-speed master, the 3 LP version. These are 3 LPs, 62 to 66, and I got 67 to 70, $74.99. I got red and blue. I got a restock of 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral, $46.99. 2 LP remaster, 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral, $46.99. And Slipknot, We Are Not Your Kind, that's on blue vinyl. Slipknot's at $36.99. I still got Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $36.99. That's the new 180-gram remaster, The Body Electric. Great song. It will get stuck in your head. 100100. Slipknot, Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses, $36.99. That's on purple vinyl. Lots of Slipknot restocks tonight. And we have Nirvana, Incesticide. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM, $59.99. Tough to find OGs of that, of course. The Guns N' Roses, Jackie Ray has it for $55. Michael Ruckman was in first at $55. My bad. Michael Ruckman has it for $55. Jackie Ray, you're out. Robert Philippi, you're out. Peter Chris got bids for $35, $40, and now $42. Kicks, we got a restock of Blow My Fuse. That's on blue vinyl. Kicks, Blow My Fuse, $46.99. 5 Finger Death Punch. This is the Way of the Fist. $33.99 for 5 Finger Death Punch. Jelly Roll, last copy of Ballads of the Broken. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. And another 5 Finger Death Punch. We had pretty much their entire discography tonight. This is $33.99. This one's called American Capitalist. Peter Chris is at $45. Guns N' Roses is at $60. The Beatles, 67 to 70, $74.99. The Beatles, 67 to 70, $74.99. So there's the blue one. We got red and blue. We have Slipknot Volume 5, the Gray Chapter, $36.99. That's on pink vinyl. And the Raconteurs, that's Consolers of the Lonely, $39.99. $39.99. So that's our first condensed bin of the Raconteurs. Which Slipknot? We have Volume 5, the Gray Chapter. We have Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. We have We Are Not Your Kind. And we have All Hope Is Gone. I think we've got their entire discography tonight. Peter Criss is at 45 with Trevor Melcher. Mike Torres, let me know if you want back in. You're out. And the Guns N' Roses at 65. Anybody on anything in here? Let me step behind the counter and grab some new stuff. Both auctions just got new bids. Now, Mike Torres, I have you on a waiting list for the Beatles box set. And I was going to ask you if you wanted, since it's pretty much almost the same price, if you wanted one each of these. I can't get the box sets. They've been out of stock forever. The one we had the other night that you went on a waiting list for, that was actually a non-payment from the original pre-order. So that's the reason. But I haven't got a restock of that. Oh, man, I forgot about these over here. Every time I walk behind the counter, we just need to go live one night from behind the counter. First of all, I just found my mom's chocolate cake. Okay, we probably could auction that off. And then I found these bottles. Let me show these right here. These are $26.99. I think they're both Motorhead. This is something one of my distributors have started carrying. This is $26.99. $26.99. This is, I think they're Motorhead. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, Motorhead, England. It's like a metal flask bottle. Let's take a look at it. $26.99. I'm curious. Well, they're kind of wrapped up. It's like a metal bottle. Maybe we can peek at it. It says Motorhead, England. It's got like a black matte finish on it. I don't want to open it because it's still kind of sealed. Officially licensed products, Rock Sacks. And it's like a metal. You might can see that image right there. See that? That's what it looks like. Motorhead, $26.99. If anybody wants one, I forgot about those. If you want me to open it, I will. I'll take the wrap off of it, but that kind of keeps it brand new. Those are $26.99. The Guns N' Roses is a promo single for Welcome to the Jungle. It's a 7-inch promo single for Welcome to the Jungle. Promo, not for sale. The high bid is $70 of Jackie Ray. Peter Criss is at $48 with Trevor Melcher. Guns N' Roses at $75. Mike Torrey says he'll take a red and a blue. Okay, I'll take you off the waiting list for the box set then. And Joshua wants Slipknot, the Subliminal Verses. Joshua gets Slipknot, the Subliminal Verses, which is right here. Anybody else out of this bin? Let's recap the pre-owned stuff from the night and make it buy it now best offer. I still got the Rankin Tours, Slipknot, the Beatles, Five Finger Death Punch, Jelly Roll, Five Finger Death Punch, Kiss, Nirvana, Slipknot, Rush, Slipknot, Nine Inch Nails, the Beatles, and Slipknot. All right, that's some great new vinyl restocks. I'm going to put those right over here. Let's go through the new pre-owned stuff for tonight. And now, I said buy it now best offer, but some of these are pretty close to firm. I mean, there's some really good titles in here, and we've sold literally, 95% of what he's priced tonight. So they're going to be pretty firm, but just FYI. Jackie Ray has the Guns N' Roses for $80, and Trevor has Peter Criss for $48. Mike Torres is out. Trevor, you have Peter Criss for $48. You're about to get it. Final call for $48. And I have a book over here, and we definitely have some collectors on for this artist. So let me find the price on it. It should be right over here. Yep, I think this is it. Yep, this is $59.99. This is $59.99. It's new. Just got it from my distributor. It's Kiss, 1977 to 1980. 1977, 1980. It is new and sealed. It's by Lynn Goldsmith, maybe. Kiss, new and sealed. The pages look like they're silver. It's got like a smushy cover on it. It's hardback, but it's like smushy. That is Kiss. It's new and sealed, $59.99. I want to rock and roll all night and party every day. It's got kind of like an Obi strip on it. $59.99. That is Kiss. That is new and sealed. A couple random miscellaneous things there. They're still bidding on Guns N' Roses. Let's go ahead and get started on this crate. I'm about to sell Peter Criss, though, for $48. The Breakfast Club, $32.99 sealed. The Breakfast Club, sealed reissue. These are buy it now or a very, very fair offer. $32.99 on the Breakfast Club. Lambert soundtrack, music by David Bowie, sealed remaster, $32.99. Lambert soundtrack. We have Stranger Things, Season 4, Volume 1 of the score music. That is sealed, $36.99. That's 2 LP on Max's Blue World. The Dreaming, Kate Bush, remastered, $26.99. Sealed, remastered, Kate Bush, $26.99. Changes 1, David Bowie, sealed, $26.99. Sealed, David Bowie, $26.99. Destiny's Child, Jumpin', EX condition, $11.99, a $19.99 promo of Destiny's Child. Let's go ahead and sell the Peter Criss then. Peter Criss is sold to Mike Torres. Mike Torres for, Trevor Melsha for $48. I am out of sleeves. Let me go get some more sleeves right quick. And now when I'm over here, I can try to find these other, at least one of these movie posters if my mom hasn't done something with it. I kind of left them out when I left this morning, so they might be mixed around over here. Give me a second. There's all the sheet music. I got some really cool sheet music like the Beatles, and I think I got a Dolly over here. I don't have them ready tonight. Figure out what I do with those posters. Uh-oh, I bet they're in the back. No. Well, this may be a letdown. Okay, we'll have to give that another bump. Who keeps asking? Jennifer Schrader? Jennifer's going to be very upset. I think I know where I laid them. They're back there on our photo table because I was going to take photos at our new photo table. Trevor Melsha, you get this for $48. All right. Okay. Now, Nate Johnson, you offered $27 for Labyrinth, and then it looks like we have somebody, or Trevor, did you claim this David Bowie? Nate, I'll do an even 30 on the Labyrinth. An even 30 on the Labyrinth. And then Trevor, or you want the David Bowie changes? And then the Kiss. The Guns N' Roses is at 100 with Michael Ruckman. Jackie Ray, you're out. That's now at 100. Don't report this record. Don't report this record. Guns N' Roses. I have another Kiss. I have the Gene Simmons. We've done Ace, Paul, Peter. Now we have Gene. And Gene has a poster. Uh-oh. This one has a little bit more edge wear on it than the other ones. It's still nice, though, far as the jacket. Check this out. It has the poster. There's Gene Simmons. There's the puzzle piece poster. Gene Simmons. Let's lay that right back here. And then we have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX. Has some sleeve scuffs. These are very coarse, heavy inner sleeves, so not the best. Let me go ahead and put it back into this right now. $35 start. That's what I've started all of them out. $35. This one has the poster. This one has the Gene Simmons poster. No merchandise insert. Does have the original inner sleeve, jacket. $35 start. Kiss Book 50 is Kiss Book buy now or claim. It's sticker price for right now. It is, for right now it's sticker price. I just showed it. And it's kind of late, but if anybody wants it, it is sticker price. Nate passes on the $30 counter. Let's go ahead and sell Trevor Melsha changes, though, at sticker. Guns N' Roses 105, Guns N' Roses 115. We have Eyelids. This is sealed for $19.99. Eyelids $19.99. And then Eyelids is sealed for $17.99. Eyelids is sealed for $17.99. Two Eyelids albums, $19 and $17.99. And then pretty much back at that last crate we were just at. Pearl Jam is $44.99, 2009 remaster, Pearl Jam. Venom, Let There Be Carnage, that is sealed on red marbled vinyl, $26.99. Venom. We have My Chemical Romance, Life on the Murder Scene, 2020 pressing, Record Store Day clear with red vinyl, $49.99. Extreme 6, that's red and black marbled vinyl, sealed, $44.99. Kevin Smith, Silent But Deadly, Silent But Deadly, sealed, $29.99. Duran Duran, Girls on Film, $31.99. Metallica Reload, that's also sealed for $34.99. Doc and Now Playing, $24.99. And Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise, $34.99. Jackie Ray, once again, you're outbid on Guns N' Roses. Michael Ruckman has it for $115. Ted Keaton is the lone bidder on the Gene Simmons for $38. Ted Keaton has that for $33. Paul Richards says he'd give $33 for Metal Church. Let's go ahead and sell that to Paul Richards for $33. Trevor has bid $40 on Gene. Daniel You bid 30 on Metal Church. I've already sold it. Antonio, 30 on Reload. Man, these are new 40. I think they're new $44.99. Antonio, this is sealed. And to me, that's kind of already discounted because the new sealed ones we have are $10 more when we have to order them. So I'm going to keep that at $34.99. I hope you understand. I'm going to keep that at $34.99. Chaz, I've already sold Metal Church, but if you want Venom for $25, I'll sell it to you. I'll sell you the Venom for $25, whatever has happened to it. I'll sell this to you for $25 if you want it, Chaz, and even $25. Metallica, let's go ahead and sell that to Antonio at sticker price. Terry Gearhart, Duran 26. Terry, make that 28 and I'll sell it to you. Duran, sell that to Terry if he wants it for 28. New bid on Gene Simmons is 48. And I'm assuming that Jackie Ray's done on the Guns N' Roses. Final call to Michael Ruckman for 115. Terry said deal on this. And now I just got to make a deal with Nate Johnson on the Labyrinth. Where was we at on this? Labyrinth. Let's see here. I think he said no to that. I can't remember what. That's pretty close to those. What did he offer for this? 27. I was hoping we almost have sold out of all of the new stuff priced for tonight, but we're going to have a few left, which there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, Gene Simmons is at 50. And yearbook price. Yearbook, the Auburn yearbook or the now yearbook 1990? Or was there something in here, yearbook? Jackie Ray still bidding on Guns N' Roses. We're at 118. So here's what we have left in here. Labyrinth, Doc and Now Playing, which is the greatest hits. Kevin Smith, Extreme, My Chemical Romance, Venom, and Chaz. Did Chaz say... Chaz, I don't think he said yes to 25 on that. Lillian, it's $19.99. $19.99 for the Auburn yearbook. Tommy Flower says 30 for both eyelids. I'll do that. So sell eyelids and eyelids. Sell both of those to Tommy Flowers for $30. Guns N' Roses is at 120. Gene Simmons is at 55. Robert Philippi, you're out. And Curtis Marachi said Venom. I'm assuming Chaz is passing on this. Chaz, I'm assuming you're passing on that for 25. I'm going to go ahead and sell to Curtis Marachi. Sell Lillian the Auburn yearbook for $15. Well, that's heavy. That's going to cost $15 to ship. That's sold to Lillian for $15. And Gene Simmons is at 58. Now, if anybody wants the Kiss book, let me see who asked first. I will do $55 on it. $55. Who offered 50? Clay Moore. Clay, I'll do it for 50, and then Tom Settles, you asked second, I'll do 55. 10% discount, 60 is the MSRP. Like if you went to Barnes & Noble or Books A Million, it would cost you $60 there. See, that's what, based on what we order them for, same thing. So that's the list price, 55 on it. Gene Simmons is at 60. Chaz passes on the Venom, so that does go to Curtis Marachi. And the Guns N' Roses, once again, final call, Michael Ruckman at 120. All right. And anybody else? I still got new vinyl to recap for tonight. Just my knuckles. And let's see. Clay says he'll take it for 55. Clay, you get the Kiss book. Now, Tom Settles, if you want one, I'll order you another one for the same price. That's sold to Clay Moore for $55. All right. Gene Simmons, they're still bidding on that, and Guns N' Roses a final call. The Gene Simmons has the original inner sleeve and the poster. It has the original inner sleeve and the poster. EX vinyl, inner sleeve, and poster. High bid right now is Trevor Melsha for $60. All right. That's all that's left from the new pre-owned stuff from tonight, which most of it's sealed. And I have one more bin of new vinyl to run through. Cynthia Herdron wants a Kiss book. Yes, Cynthia Herdron wants a Kiss book. What was the Kiss book? Something my distributor, it just popped up when I was looking through Kiss stuff. Kiss, it's called 77 to 80. 77 to 80. Kiss, Lynn Goldsmith maybe. It's new and sealed. It's got kind of a smushy cover, but it's a hardback. It's kind of wrapped. It's got silver pages. They come sealed. And yeah, that's sold to Claymore for $55. Cynthia Herdron wants one. I'll do that same price. And the Kiss comes with, what did it all originally come with? They're supposed to come with an insert, a merchandise form, a poster, and an inner sleeve. That's what they're supposed to come with. Gene Simmons is at 62. Jackie Ray's out on Guns N' Roses. Let's sell this then to Michael Ruckman for $120. Michael, I'm going to put that in a sleeve for you. Let me do that right now. And I'm going to make a tag so they can get that. It's already pretty much mint, but I will tag that for you and make sure it gets in a new sleeve. And that's just a taste of some of the 45s that I found in that box when I was going through Fred's stuff. So there's more 45s like this coming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Metal Night. We already got plenty of auctions, but trust me, there'll be lots of other cool stuff like that for sure. All right. And this is at 62. Oh, the book. Okay. The book. Yes, Gene Simmons 62. Here's some new vinyl from tonight. What a great sale. Can't believe it's, to me it seems early, but it also feels late. It's 11 o'clock. I need a quick monster break. All right. So, Slipknot, Iowa, $36.99. Slipknot, Iowa, $36.99. My Chemical Romance is still available. That's on Coke bottle, clear green vinyl. Slipknot self-titled, lemon yellow vinyl, $29.99. Here's the new Ministry, Hopium for the Masses, or Hopium for the ASS's. This is Ministry. New release comes out Friday, $29.99. Stained, it's been a while. That's live Stained, live from Foxwoods, 2019, $33.99. Now, all those Diana Krall albums we had the other night, and no one bought this one. The very best of Diana Krall, $39.99. And Five Finger Death Punch got your 6, $33.99. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Gene Simmons, the Robert Phillippe for $62. And I think I have another Kiss in here. I have, I have Love Gun. Does it have the gun? Could it? Could it possibly? We'll find out in 1 second. Stand by. I told y'all we had some great Kiss auctions tonight. You have to stay late though. Fred, that MCR is still available. So this is sold to Robert Phillippe for $62. Robert, I'm going to put that in a sleeve here, and I'm going to put a yellow sticky note on it. Any of these auctions we've had tonight, FYI, for whoever's tagging these that's been late, make sure if it's been an LP that's opened, they get tagged for John or Paul or somebody to clean. I've already got them in new sleeves. All right, so Kiss Love Gun. Let's take a look at it. First of all, it has a clip corner. It is a cutout. It has the original inner sleeve. This has some scuffing on it. Looks like from the sleeve right there, a little bit of a mark there. So let's call this VG+. It may be EX. It hadn't been cleaned. Some of this will definitely come off. It is a Terre Haute pressing. Has the Love Gun label. $35 start. That's what we'll be starting all these. I'll put it in a new sleeve. Right now, we'll keep it in that original Love Gun inner sleeve. Nice jacket, even with the clip corner. Glossy and doesn't show a lot of lines of wear. Shock Me. That's my favorite. That's my favorite Kiss song. Ace Frehley, Shock Me. $35 start. Lily McCurry wants DK. That's Diana Krall. And Fred Carnell offered $39 for the My Chemical Romance. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $39. Well, let me make sure. Hold on a second. Which one was that? Fred Carnell. That's the one I had marked $49. Let's do $45, Fred. That's splitting the difference. I hadn't discounted these much tonight. $45 on that, Fred. My Chemical Romance. I still got Queen's Greatest Hits. $39.99. Half Speed Master. Bohemian Rhapsody. Another one, Bites the Dust. Killer Queen. Fat Bottom Girls. Bicycle Race. You're My Best Friend. Don't Stop Me Now. Crazy Little Thing Called Love. Somebody to Love. Play the Game. Flash. Tom Petty Greatest Hits. $46.99. American Girl. Listen to Her Heart. I Need to Know. Refugee. Don't Do Me Like That. Here Comes My Girl. Don't Come Around Here No More. Epic. I Won't Back Down. Wow. Running Down a Dream. Free Falling. Learning to Fly into the Great Wide Open. Jerry Stone wants the Diana Krall wait list. This is sold to Fred Carnell for $45. No bid on Love Gun. Looking for a $35 start. Five Finger Death Punch. Kevin, we've had several tonight. This first one's called Got Your Six. $33.99. Got your 6, $33.99. We have Little Shop of Horrors, the original motion picture soundtrack. The original motion picture soundtrack, $29.99. Alice Cooper, School's Out. That's the 50th anniversary deluxe edition. 3 LP with panties. With panties, $79.99. Fish, Round Room. Fish is $54.99. That's on colored vinyl for Fish. A Perfect Circle. This is 13th Step. A Perfect Circle is $44.99. The Crow soundtrack is $44.99. Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won, $219.99. That is the 3 CD, 4 LP box set. And then we still got one copy of Slayer, Haunting the Chapel, $36.99. One copy of The Very Best of Dolly for $33.99. And another Slipknot, The End So Far, $36.99. That's on clear vinyl. Kevin wants Five Finger Death Punch. No bid on Kiss. Let's make that a $35 buy it now. Wow. Late night deal on Love Gun. $35 buy it now. Kevin, let me show you the other Five Finger Death Punch right quick while you're on. I've already sold out of a couple, but I have American Capitalist. I have The Way of the Fist. American Capitalist, The Way of the Fist, and that's it. I've sold out of the other ones, and we have either a waiting list or I just sold out on the number, and I'm going to reorder them anyway. So The Way of the Fist and American Capitalist. Lillian put K. She gets the Kiss buy it now. I'm out of sleeves again. Man. All right, let me tag this to clean for Lillian. I've got an inner sleeve. I'll go ahead and just keep it in the crate. We'll put it obviously in a new sleeve and get that clean. $35 buy it now. Let's see what I got left in the auction bin. So this sold to Lillian for $35. Let me go track down some more sleeves. I hate not having something like that in a jacket and a sleeve. I'm sure when I walk over here behind the counter, we'll find something else. Here's more sleeves. Let me grab whatever's left over here. Here's some Dolly records. Here we go. Here's some Dolly records I found from Fred's last night. Let's see here. All right, so this is sold to Lillian for $35. No bid buy it now. We'll get that cleaned. I've already got a new anti-static. Let me read what's left in the auction bin. And Curtis Marachi, you were second. Jetstream was third. Kevin Jordan wants one each of the other Five Finger Death Punch. These are sold to Kevin Jordan and Kevin Jordan. Fred Cardinal, yes, it was colored vinyl. It was colored vinyl. So let's do this sealed record first. This is Dolly, The Great Pretender. It is sealed. It is a cutout. Now see how that seal is over the cutout? Just like the Gene Simmons we opened. That's very common for a cutout mark to have reseal over it. It was probably resealed later. Dolly, The Great Pretender, sealed copy, $25 start. $25 start. Dolly, The Great Pretender. It's sealed. It's never been opened. $25 start. Well, let me rephrase that. It's been probably resealed, but it's new. It's sealed. It's never been played. Slipknot, speaking of Dolly, The Very Best of Dolly. Slayer, Led Zeppelin, The Crow, Perfect Circle, Fish, Alice Cooper, Little Shop of Horrors, Tom Petty, Queen, Five Finger Death Punch, Stained, The New Ministry, Slipknot, and Slipknot. Now, we have officially went through everything we've shown tonight twice. Let me see what I have left in the auction bin. I have David Bowie, Hunky Dory, Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, Kiss Destroyer, and John Coltrane, Love Supreme. Let's run Kiss Destroyer. We have Dolly and Kiss. Now, Kiss Destroyer, nice jacket. This is an OG copy, 1976. It has the Kiss Army, Shout It Out Loud, original inner sleeve. The vinyl will clean up to at least EX, maybe EX plus, $35 start. I will get that in a new anti-static. There's the nice jacket, Shout It Out Loud, $35 start. No bid on Dolly, looking for a $25 start. And let's do a discount bin. Let's find a vintage bin to do on sale and discount. And give me a second while I track one of those down. Let me figure out which one to do. Let me see if I can do this one over here. Oh boy, this is a good one. Well, if we have everybody with their eyes and ears open, there should be a lot of stuff sell out of this one. All right, let's do our nightly half off bin. Time for that. Time for that. So Kiss has bids for 35, 35, 35, and 35. We're looking for a $25 start on Dolly, Brian. If you want to bid, make sure you put Dolly 25. And Jennifer Schrader, if you're still watching, without a doubt, I will have movie posters ready. Because what I'm going to do, let me show you what I'm working on. Right over here, let me move my cart so you can see what I'm talking about. See all that stuff in front of the fireplace over there? That's all posters from Fred Goodwin's collection. Stuff that I'm going to be going through. And I'm picking out the better stuff. Like I found a taxi driver. I found a Karate Kid. I found Jaws. I'm trying to pull out just the iconic big ones. And then there's all kinds of other posters. I found an original Mike Tyson, like from Trump Plaza Hotel, one of his original fights. I found like 5 of them. They've never been used. They never were put up. Brian wants the very best of Dolly. He wants the greatest hits here. You got it. Very best of Dolly. This is sold to Brian K. Thompson. Brian K. Thompson. All right, let's start a half-off bin. First, though, that's going to be the last record in there. Let me start a new pile or a new crate and see what we have going here. We're going to do a half-off bin here. Going to do a half-off bin. So, nobody bid on Dolly. $25 buy now. Sealed Dolly. Better grab that deal. That would probably not be bringing that 4 hours ago. Probably more like 50 plus. Great Pretender. $25 buy it now. Sealed. So to Lily McCurry. Jennifer, I will 100%. If I don't sell movie posters tomorrow, I'll give you a movie poster. We have Lily and Out on Kiss. Chris Ferrara has it for $50. Chris has it for $50. That's the high bid. If anybody else wants to bid, now's the time. I have another Dolly over here. This is an OG. It's a 1970. I repeat, 1970. Original RCA. Original label. Very clean vinyl. It will clean up to, once again, at least EX, if not better. The fairest of them all, $35 start. I'm going to go ahead and put it in our anti-static. We will get it cleaned, but this is a $35 start. This is an OG 1970 Dolly, the fairest of them all. $35 start. An older album in her discography. This one's never been really reissued. Dolly Parton. $35 start on that one. 1970. All right, these are going to be half off. Whatever price I say is the discount price. First record, GTO, Ronnie and the Daytonas. Very cool. VG Condition, $12.50. Ronnie and the Daytonas with their hit song GTO, $12.50. VG Condition. This thing is packed. We have the explosive Little Richard. VG Condition, $10. Little Richard. VG Condition, $10 on Little Richard. The Best of the Guess Who, Volume 2. VG Condition, $5. Gatefold Pressing, $5. Best of the Guess Who, VG Condition. Get these to stand up right. Trevor Melcher wants Little Richard. That officially marks half off. I'm going to put a green sticky note on top of it so they know that officially marks half off. John Gollin gets the GTO. Kiss is at 55 with Jetstream. No bid on Dolly. Looking for a $35 start. The Kids Are All Right by The Who. VG Condition, $10. The Kids Are All Right. VG Condition, $10 on The Who. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. Yellow Atco label. CTH Pressing. Terre Haute. OG, $5 on Iron Butterfly. It is in VG Condition. Jerry Rafferty Owl. VG Condition, $5 on Jerry Rafferty Owl. VG Condition, $5. And Natural Stereo, Johnny and Joe, Kingdom of Love. Johnny and Joe, now $5. Gold stamp promo, no condition notes. Lily McCurry on GW, that's the Guess Who. Robert Phillippe's Out on Kiss. Ted Keaton said, Who 10. Ted, these prices are the... Oh, never mind. I thought you were making an offer. I will sell it to you for $10. That is the half-off price. You threw me off putting the numerical in there. I thought you were making an offer. These are the half-off price is what I'm saying. Arm Lozelle gets GR for Jerry Rafferty. If not, maybe Friday night, have Young Stars 4. I'll still watch tomorrow night some. Okay. But yeah, a couple things about those movie posters. I really wanted to make sure everybody know that they were coming, and I like to have pictures and let everybody know what we're selling, because some of those are really good, like Taxi Driver and The Karate Kid. Some people ask about, or some that I could see being very desirable. Ricky Lee Jones, $6.50. No condition notes on this one. Original company inner sleeve. $6.50 on that. Nobody bought Dolly. Dolly's a $35 buy it now. Dolly is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. No bid, $35 buy it now on Dolly. The Doors, wow. No condition notes, $17.50 on Alive She Cried. $17.50. Super clean vinyl, $17.50. Iron Butterfly Ball, $10 on Ball, Iron Butterfly. Mike Torres gets the Dolly for $35. And I have once again ran out of outer sleeves. Let me go over here and I may have to open a whole new pack. Let me see what's in here. I might have to go over here and open, surely there's a box of, surely there's more over here. Sleeves? Any sleeves over here, anybody? I'm not seeing any. I'm going to have to step to the back and open a whole new pack, which is okay. We're out of our wholesale, our big boxes we order. We're out of those, and we're having to open up our retail packs, which is cost us a little bit more, but I'm going to have to put out 20 of them, and the stacks over there were pretty short, so we sell the heck out of supplies, record supplies. Let me get this in a sleeve. I'm going to need them anyway for tonight, so this is what we sell, vinyl style outer sleeves. Very good. I like them. I order them wholesale by the thousands because we put out, we go through tens of thousands here every year, tens of thousands. So we have big boxes full of them we order. They're just loose. This is sold. I'm going to put a sticky note on it so we know to clean it. And this sold to Mike Torres for $35. Mike Torres for $35. All right. Lillian was first on the Doors for $17.50. The half off price. Jennifer was second. Are we done on Kiss Destroyer? Kiss Destroyer was, let me make sure everybody's out. I hadn't said this in a while. Jetstream was at $55. Robert Phillip is out. I think Jetstream has it for $55. That's a final call to Jetstream. Jerry Clower, live from the stage of the Grand Ole Opry, Yazoo City, Mississippi, $7.50. From Yazoo City, Jeff Beck, $10 with Jan Hammer Group. No condition notes on either one of those. And Deep Purple Burns, only $13.50. Great titles in here. Family Bandstand, shaped like the old TV, $12.50 on that. And Crowfoot, Find the Sun. Crowfoot is $12.50. Crowfoot is $12.50. Now, I need more inner sleeves. Boy, you really can burn through these supplies, I'm telling you. You can really burn through these things. We go through them like, John says we go through them like water, which is a true statement. That's a very true statement. All right, Jetstream, you get this for $55. I'm going to put it in a anti-static here for you. MoFi. Going through a great half-off bin. It's $11.11. Make a wish. Wish for Chad to do a 90% off crate. See if that works for you. Nice OG copy there of Destroyer. All right, Scott Marchheim gets burned. Let me see what I got left in the auction bin. I know there's at least, what did I say? David Bowie, I know somebody requested that. Scott Marchheim gets burned. That's at half off. That's so does Scott Marchheim. Oh, I forgot to put a sticky on this to clean. We have Johnny Rivers, Original Hit Recordings. That's a 2 LP compilation. Johnny Rivers, $10. Joy, Apollo 100, featuring Tom Parker, $5. $5. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. There it is. $9. Their debut album. It is on the original label too. Spinning Wheel. You Make Me So Very Happy. The Blues Brothers, $12.50. This is a great crate. David Lee Roth, $17.50 in shrink wrap. Jackson Browne, Lives in the Balance, $7.50. And the Cars Greatest Hits, $17.50. This should not be a half-off bin, but it is. And there should be a lot more claims coming in. Right now, though, we have David Bowie and we have a John Coltrane. Now, this David Bowie album has always been desirable, especially for the OG label. Let's see what we got going on here. I like the way we've started. An original inner sleeve changes is on here. This is a tan label. This is not the first label. The OG pressing of this would be on an orange label. Yeah, this originally came out in 1971. This should be on an orange label. However, the tan label is interesting for an album like this because this was a short run. They only used this label for like a year or two. So pretty limited reissue on this tan label. They used it around 1975 and that was it. It's a very clean though. It will clean up to, once again, I don't like calling these too nice before I clean them, but it's definitely EX. It may get up there to EX plus. $35 start, Hunky Dory. I've always enjoyed it. Oh You Pretty Things is on here. Life on Mars. $35 start. That's the tan RCA label. So it's probably a 1975 pressing. And it does have something I don't see as often, the original inner sleeve. $35 start on that. Now this is obviously a reissue of Love Supreme, but it's an 80s reissue. It's a classic jazz album. It's an essential, a Love Supreme, John Coltrane. It is a MCA Impulse reissue. Super clean vinyl. This is definitely, hadn't even been cleaned. That's EX plus. Let's put this up for a $25 start. John Coltrane, a Love Supreme. MCA Impulse, it's definitely an 80s. It's actually a Columbia Record Club. It's a CRC pressing. That's a $25 start. All right, now back to the bin. Curtis and Marachi first on the Blues Brothers. Ron Duffield got David Lee Roth. These are half off sticker. Antonio V first on the Cars. Kevin Brabble second. George Scherer third. Jet String 4. Jackie Reynolds first on the Johnny Rivers. Let's keep going. Half off titles in here. We have Spooky Tooth. You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw. $12.50. John Cougar, American Fool. $10 for John Cougar. And it has the original inner sleeve. And there's no condition notes. Clean copy for $10. Hurt So Good, Jack and Diane, $10 on that. We got bids on both auctions. Derek Zarro is at $35 on Bowie, and Preston Rose is at $25 on Coltrane. The Judds, Rock with the Rhythm, now just $12.50. It's in shrink wrap. $12.50. It's in shrink wrap. Ricky Skaggs, Live in London, $10 on Mr. Skaggs. The Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, no condition notes on this. Gatefold, $17.50. The Stones, Black and Blue. Sterling Lee Holko. He did the mastering for that. One more, then we'll get caught up. Golden Earring, Moontan, $17.50, featuring their hit song, Radar Love. No condition notes on that one. We have, next comment, Michael Swanger on JC, John Cougar. Michael Swanger on John Cougar. Leslie, you were second. Fred bid $36 on David Bowie. Ted Keaton, third on John Cougar. Leslie, you were first this time, though, on the Judds. George Scherer, first on the Stones. Brian Arrigo, second. Bowie got a new bid for $37. And Leslie Holt, third on the Stones. Continuing, Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles, live. $10 for Santana and Buddy Miles, $10. The 1988 Summer Olympics album. 1988 Summer Olympics album. This is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. $10. It also has the original inner sleeve. The 88 Summer Olympics album. Shrink wrap hop sticker, $10. Another Stones, Goat Head Soup. This one's only $8.50. It is in VG condition. It does have the original inner sleeve. It is in VG condition, though. Oh, and it has this really cool insert. It has the Goat Head Soup insert. $8.50 does have the Goat Head Soup insert. All right, back up to the top. George Scherer, first on CB. CB was, have I already pulled that? Carlos, CB, George, CB. That was for, what was CB, George? Yeah, I may be crazy. Carlos and Buddy. Let's go ahead and pull Lillian, the 88 Summer Olympics. Let's pull that for Lillian. Carlos and Buddy, yeah. George Scherer gets Carlos and Buddy. These are all half off. Fred came back in at 38 on David Bowie, and Kevin Brabble wants Golden Earring. Aaron Lazelle, you just missed it. Kevin was first. Now, I think we only had one bid on the John Coltrane, right? Preston Rose, $25. We're about to sell it. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is an 80s club reissue, $25. Goat Head Soup, Lillian was first. Scott Jokumstaller, you were second. All right, we have a new bid on Bowie for $40. Steppenwolf 7, no condition notes, $10. Has a Platinum Plus gold stamp on it. No condition notes, $10 on Steppenwolf 7. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, now just $17.50. It's in shrink wrap. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, original inner sleeve, $17.50. $17.50, Hollywood Bowl. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, This is $7.50. This one's called Brand New Day, $7.50. Now, the corners aren't clipped. It came like that. It came with clipped corners to kind of give it a 3D look. That is $7.50. Bowie's at $40 and Fred's out. Blue Oyster Cult. Wow, this not sell the original night we had it? Just $10 now for Secret Treaties. Wow, usually BOC stuff is instantly sold. Preston, you're going to get the John Coltrane. I'm going to put that in a new anti-static for you, and we're going to get it cleaned and sleeved. So let me go ahead and sell this to Preston Rose for $25. Let me grab all the new sleeves for it. There's that. And let me go ahead and grab an inner sleeve out of here for Preston. An outer sleeve, that is. You get the John Coltrane for $25, and we're about to sell Derek Z, the Bowie. We're about to sell Derek Z, the Bowie for $40. Let me put the sleeve in the jacket first. Missed my corners here. There we go. I wonder how many records I've sleeved. 1 billion? Alrighty, that's sold for $25. First, we have Curtis Marachi on the BOC. That's sold to Curtis for $10. Lennon was second. Derek Z third. Fred Cornell fourth. Lillian first on the Beatles. And let's go ahead and sell the Bowie. I'm going to go ahead and put that away too. This sold to Derek Z for $40. Hunky Dory. That is sold $40. Hunky Dory. All right. And I think we got a couple auctions left over here to run. Life on Mars. Couple of my favorite Bowie songs is on here. Changes and Life on Mars. Well, I've had some trouble sleeving records tonight. There we go. All right. Continuing. We have Bourgeois Tag. $5. I think I nailed the name that time. Bellamy Brothers, You Can Get Crazy. $5. Bellamy Brothers. Ted Nugent, Intensities in 10 Cities. $7.50. Danny, no condition notes means the vinyl has no condition problems worth noting. So that means it's a very clean disc. That means it's going to look like this when you look at it. EX plus to near mint minus. That means it's not check condition. So that, if I don't say anything or no condition notes, it's very clean. Curtis gets that for $7.50. Scott was second, Jason Short third. Now, if we Fred Carnell wants the BT Bourgeois Tag, that's so to Fred Carnell. Let me find something that has there been a check condition record in here? I don't think there's been a check condition record in here. No, these are all very clean. That's probably why. Is there a check? Okay, here we go. This is VG Plus. I'll go ahead and show it right now. This is VG Plus. So I've actually graded this one. This is Cafe de Paris, less variations. $6.50. $6.50. That's VG Plus. So if you don't hear me say a grade, then it's nice. And I do that a lot when we have new stuff. Okay, it's very late for me to be putting up something like this for auction, but I trust y'all. This is Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, an OG copy. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. This is going to be a $55 start. The vinyl is fantastic. It has got RL, Bob Lugwood mastering. Check that out. RL, Bob Lugwood mastering on this. The disc is beautiful. This is going to be a $55 start. The jacket is also very nice. Bark at the Moon. Luke is in. $55 start. It has one little corner ding. Nice jacket. $55 start. Bob Lugwood mastering. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Living on a Prayer. You Give Love a Bad Name. Wanted, Dead or Alive. Original inner sleeve, also very clean. And we haven't even cleaned it yet. It's cleaned and it hasn't even been cleaned. $35 start, Slippery When Wet. And this is a RCA Music Club. This is an RCA Club copy, $35 start. $35 start. All right, let's continue with some half-off titles here. Everything in here is half-off sticker. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, $11.50. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, $11.50. Jackson Browne, Running on Empty. Jackson Browne is now just $10. It has the booklet and the original inner sleeve. $10 on Jackson. Tanya Tucker, Riding Rainbows. $7.50 for Tanya Tucker. Wow, Procol Harum, their self-titled album that has Whiter Shade of Pale. $17.50 on Procol Harum, Whiter Shade of Pale, $17.50. Peter Frampton Comes Alive, $15 for Frampton. And Bad Company, Fame and Fortune, $10 on Bad Company. All right, Ozzy, 55. Ozzy 55, Ozzy 56, Ozzy 65, Ozzy 65, Ozzy 55, Ozzy 65, Bon Jovi 35, Bon Jovi 45, Chris Ferrara first on Hank. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. That's half off sticker. Stacy, you were second. George Scher first on JB for Jackson Brown. Leslie Holt first on TT for Tina Turner. Arm Lazelle first on PH for Procol Harum. Fred Carnell, you were second on PH for Procol Harum. Ozzy's at 70. Robert Madon gets Bad Company. And Procol's already sold Mark. Rob Watson first on Peter Frampton. Those are all sold. So update. Ozzy's at $70 with Daniel Bouzadin. And Bon Jovi's at $45 with Joshua Day. Arm Lazelle is out. Leslie, you got Tanya Tucker. Yes. All right. We have Three Dog Night. Golden Biscuits. $10 on Three Dog Night. Cream. Goodbye. That is the last Cream album. It is OG. It's a 69 Terre Haute VG condition. VG condition, $10 on Cream. Goodbye. VG condition, $10. Hard Nuts. That is VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5. Man's Incredible Venture to the Moon. The Story of Apollo 11. VG Plus condition, $8.50. We had a MoFi pressing of this just the other night. Here's a regular pressing. Solti, however you say that, The Planets. Now, if you listen to a lot of Led Zeppelin live, like myself, when Jimmy Page gets into that 30-minute guitar solo during Dazed and Confused, he actually plays some classical arrangements in his guitar, and it's evidently Holst the Planets. Holst, I think it's like Holst the Planets, and it's Sir Georg Solti, Holst the Planets. I think that's how you're supposed to read that. But this is $7.50. But there's somewhere in the Madison Square Garden recording during Dazed and Confused, he's playing some of the Planets. And we have Hallelujah Sweat Hog. That's VG Plus, $10 Sweat Hog. VG Plus, $10. It has the poster with it. It has the poster with it. Okay, so Ozzy was at 70. We pulled the Peter Frampton. Ozzy 75. Billy Joel got a new bid, or excuse me, Bon Jovi got a new bid for 46. Ozzy got another new bid for 75. Matt Shepard wants Three Dog Night. That's sold to Matt Shepard. We have Ozzy's at 80 with Daniel Bouzadin. Chris Ferrara wants the Hard Nuts. Joshua Day is out on Bon Jovi. Michael Ruckman first to The Planets. Bob Riger was second. Did I say Tina Turner? My bad. Tanya Tucker. Tina Turner. Tanya Tucker. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, The Good Earth. VG Plus, $9. Manfred Mann's Earth Band. What's this say? Maury Store Band? Let me check the spine. Whoop, there's nothing on the spine. Wow. This is an expensive record. This is VG Plus, $174.99. I should have pulled this out. The Maury Store Band, rare hard rock, country rock. It's privately pressed. So half off of 75 is $37.50 plus half off 150. This is hold on a second. Yeah, $87.50. Can I retract this one? This is the Maury Store Band, $87.50. Ozzy has a high bid of 85. Michael Rufford wants Manfred Mann. Bon Jovi, then Arm Lazelle has it for $46. Final call on Bon Jovi. Next, Quicksilver coming through. Quicksilver's VG Plus condition, $7.50. Rock of Ages, the band in concert. EX condition, this is $16.50. It's a 72 Scranton press, $16.50. Rock of Ages. Daniel's out on Ozzy. Chris has that for $85. Final call. Billy Joel, 52nd Street, VG condition, $5. It's in VG condition, $5. Michael Swanger wants the band. That's sold to Michael Swanger. George Scher was second. Curtis Mayfield, do it all night. I think that's what that says. Yeah, Curtis Mayfield, do it all night. $12.50. Curtis Mayfield, do it all night. Michael Swanger got the band. George Scher was second. Felix gets Billy Joel. We're about to sell Ozzy. We're about to sell Bon Jovi. I got to get more outer sleeves. Curtis Mayfield sold to Felix Solis. And Milton Milton Nascimento, Journey to Dawn, a white label promo, $10. A white label promo, $10. That's on A&M Records. And one more that I'm in these auctions, Models, and that is $7.50. All right, let me get some anti-statics, but these are sold. Ozzy sold for $85, and Bon Jovi is sold to Arm Lazelle for $46. I got to go get more sleeves. Boy, I've went through a whole pack running all these auctions. It'd been better if I just brought the entire counter back over here behind me. All right, I think this pack's already open. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to need a bunch anyways tonight, though. Lots of stuff to get ready for tomorrow. It is metal auctions tomorrow. We should have some stuff straight price, but Paul said mostly auctions. Just fair warning. Mostly auctions. All right. Let's go ahead and put this right in here. This is a really nice Spark at the Moon, FYI. This is sold officially to Chris Frazier for $85. If anybody wants a new copy, they're $34.99. Let me show them. New blue vinyl, $34.99. New blue vinyl, $34.99. Let me show them right now, actually. And then Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. This is RM Lazelle's for $46. RM Lazelle's, $46. Okay. Felix Salas wants Milton. And let's see, what's on the Models record? Did It Well, Loving You Baby, You Gave Up on Love, Janie You're Wrong, Heart Like a Wheel, Get a Hold of Your Life, To My Heart, Gina, Victoria Bay, and Did It Well. All right. Did I miss those musical band posters you flipped in an album in a post? Musical band posters. Musical band posters. Let me think about that. Musical band posters. Let me figure out what that is, and I'll let you know. Musical band posters. Can you give me an example? We have Mott the Hoople. This is now $11.50. There is some writing here on the cover, but it's in shrink wrap, $11.50. Scott Olson, if you don't want the Models record, Fred Carnell does. Strictly Metal all night tomorrow, or featured throughout the night will be Metal Lights. Back here on the auction block, from about 7 to midnight, there'll be nothing but metal being auctioned. Nothing but metal being auctioned. Fred Carnell wants the Models. This is sold to Fred, or excuse me, let me rephrase that. Fred Carnell gets the Models. Scott Olson passes. George Sherritt gets Mott the Hoople, Pink Floyd, and Such a Vision Bell. Let's see. Band posters you flip through, album. I don't think those were posters. Those were albums. You're talking about the flip video I posted. Those were all new Pink Floyd albums where I restocked the bins. I think that's what you may be seeing. It was, I went through all these bins. There's a video up in the group right here where I went through all these records. I got to tag some of that tonight, actually. Before I end the feed, you're going to see me walking around tagging stuff. So they can do it. We can do it live here. Highway 101. This is sealed. It doesn't have a price on it. Let's call it $7.50. It probably would have been marked for like $14.99. So now just $7.50. Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. What's going on here? This don't have a price on it either. Oh, but I know what this stuff is. Some of this is leftover sealed stuff. Hold on a second. A couple of these are. So yeah, I think these were a few no bids for $15. So now I'll make them $7.50. Leslie gets 101. So let's make that price on that $7.50. Then we got Mouth and McNeil. Yeah, these aren't stickered. Harry Chapin and Mouth and McNeil also sealed for $7.50. Now referring to the poster you flip through with the tool posters, etc. Ah, those big binders, yes. That's in the back. Since Paul's bought that collection, I hadn't even touched them. That's on deck. That's on our to-do list. But yes, that will be a big night when we do those. There'll be some air horns that night for sure. We got some amazing posters. But yes, those are being processed. They're actually just stored on a big shelf back there. We hadn't touched them. Tracy Soringer gets Mouth for $7.50. We have Felix Solis getting the Chapin for $7.50. John Gollin, you were second on the Mouth, and McNeil. We have the Falcon and the Snowman, VG Plus condition, $6.50. Times Square, that is $5. Gary Burton, Times Square, jazz record, ECM, $5. Yes, those amazing posters, those hadn't been touched yet. We hadn't sold any of them. They're back there pending, waiting to be tagged. Flash in the Pan, $5 for Flash in the Pan, Lights in the Night. Graham Central Station with a mirror cover. Graham Central Station, $10. No condition notes on that. The Art Tatum Ben Webster Quartet, a 2012 pressing, now just $10. Felix Solis wants Gary, which was the Gary Burton. That's sold to Felix Solis. Cal Jader, Gazami Peroya, $7.50 for Cal Jader. Bob Dylan, VG Plus condition, $12.50. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, VG Plus $12.50. Felix Solis on Art Tatum, that's sold to Felix Solis. And New Edition, Under the Blue Moon, $10 for New Edition, Under the Blue Moon, $10. Scott Snee, you were second on Art Tatum. Now, that was a great half off, Ben. Let's run that through that one more time. We have sold pretty much all the auctions that Paul got ready, all the stuff that I got ready. Once again, let me take a trip behind the counter and see if I can find any other stray stuff, either A, to auction, or B, to show you. There's kicks. Okay, now this Queen's Rock, I can show these because well, let me wait on that. Well, here, yeah, I'll just wait on that stuff. We'll do that stuff tomorrow. I can put, let's see if we have at least one more Kiss record we can auction. What's in here? What do I still have in here? Let's see here. I got a Rush record. I've pretty much out of all, the rest of these we got to get ready. We got to clean them. I know what this other stuff, but some of these I really got to clean and make sure and figure out what they are. So we may not have any more auctions tonight, which is okay. It is 11:30. So I did pull this one out because I'm just curious what it looks like, because I listen to these anytime they come in. It's an RCA Music Club. It definitely needs cleaning, but man, there's not really any marks on it. It's Rush Power Windows. Rush Power Windows, and these always sound phenomenal. We'll clean it. I'll put it in a new sleeve, but we'll put it up for a $25 start. Rush Power Windows, very clean copy. There's a little bit of cover damage right there. So we'll say EX Plus cover, $25 start on Rush Power Windows. Michael Swanger on the Cal Jader. No original inner sleeve. No original inner sleeve. No original inner sleeve. Sleep Token came in, yes, Kyle. You was on a waiting list, Kyle. The one I tagged you for, Kyle Gregory, was the Tomb. Something Tomb. And Billy Underwood, you were second on the Gary Burton. Fred Carnell, we've already sold Cal Jader. So let's go through this half off bin. Everything in here is half off sticker. We have sold 2/3 of it. Let's try to sell the other third. Here's what's left. Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, VG condition, $5. Johnny and Joe, no condition notes, $5. Kingdom of Love. Ricky Lee Jones, $6.50 for Ricky Lee Jones. Iron Butterfly Ball, $10 on Iron Butterfly. Jerry Clower from Yazoo City, Mississippi, live from the stage of the Grand Ole Opry. That's a live Jerry Clower comedy album, $7.50. Jeff Beck is still available with the Jan Hammer Group, $10 on Jeff Beck. Family Bandstand, $12.50. Derek Z wants both Iron Butterfly and Iron Butterfly sold. He also has the high bid on Rush for $25. Going once, going twice. Crowfoot, Find the Sun. Crowfoot is $12.50. Joy, Apollo 100. Joy is $5. Also, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. There's some sticker residue. $9. No condition notes. It is a gatefold on the original label. Kurt Musser first on Jeff Beck. John Otten in on the rush at $26. John is now the high bidder. Jackson Brown is $7.50. No condition notes on that one. Spooky Tooth, you broke my heart, so I busted your jaw. Spooky Tooth is $12.50. Original label, gatefold. And we have Burt Jordan on the Jerry Clower. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Thank you, Tommy, for watching. Derek is at 27 on Rush. Kurt Musser on Brown, Jackson Brown. What's on the bandstand? Family bandstand. This has the songs. Well, that's kind of hard to read. Let me just check out. It's die cut and shaped like an old TV. I think it opens. Yeah, it's a gatefold. It opens like this, and the record is tucked down in there. How do you say this? Burles Quay? Bolero Baby. Coronation, Dark Eyes, Broken Nose, My Friend the Sun, Glove, Ready to Go, and Top of the Hill. And that is $12.50. Rush has a new bid for $30. Derek Z's out. John Otten, you've got that for $30. Going once, going twice. Ricky Skaggs, live in London. Ricky Skaggs, no condition notes on that. $10 for Skaggs. Steppenwolf 7 was also $10. We have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Brand New Day, $7.50. Bellamy Brothers, You Can Get Crazy, $5. Cafe de Paris, Less Variations, VG Plus $6.50. Cream, Goodbye. Great song on here, Badge, written by George Harrison, uncredited. He actually wrote that and kind of gave it to Clapton. VG Condition, $10. Cream, Goodbye. VG Condition, that was the last album, Gatefold. Check out the gatefold on this. I think this album would always sell better if they would have made the gatefold look something like the cover, just like Wheels of Fire. You open up the cover of Wheels and Fire, and it's incredible, the colors and stuff. I think they should have swapped those. Just very, very cool. That is a 69 pressing, though. Okay, Rush, the final call for $30. Jackie wants Cafe. Derek wants Cream. Cream and Cafe, both sold. Those are sold and sold. Man's Incredible Venture to the Moon, the story of Apollo 11. So this is a narration by P.R. Mallory and Company. So it's basically a spoken word informational record about Apollo 11. I'm sure it has bits and pieces, radio, stuff like that. $8.50. This is Sweat Hog, Hallelujah. I think they're like a blues rock band. Sweat Hog. It's in VG Plus condition, and it includes a poster that came with it. But I'm getting blues rock vibe from the title and the images there. This was that very rare private press record that was $87.50 after the discount. Let me go ahead and pull that out. That's going on Discogs. That was originally $175. The Maury Store band. Quicksilver coming through, VG Plus $7.50. Felix Solis wants Sweat Hog. Let's go ahead and sell the Rush to John Otten. John, I'm going to put this in a new sleeve for you. We'll get it cleaned. We'll get it cleaned for you. And this sold to John Otten for $30. Power Windows. Very good album. It's Rush. I'm biased. Let me go ahead and put an anti-static. It needs cleaning, though. And that's an old sleeve. It's pretty good, but we'll give you a brand new one. One thing I tell people here at Collectco, we clean and put everything in new sleeves. I mean, some things are obviously check condition, but we try to say if you're buying something from us, a little bit, an extra step where we re-sleeve and put everything in new sleeves. We clean everything. We just don't put records in the bin. They just don't go in here. They have all been cleaned. That's somebody we're paying to do that. The Falcon and the Snowman, VG Plus, $6.50. Flash in the Pan was $5. No condition notes on that. Graham Central Station, $10 on Graham Central Station. A Bob Dylan album still in here. It's only $12.50. It is in VG Plus condition, $12.50. And New Edition, Under the Blue Moon. New Edition is $10. Under the Blue Moon. Chris Farrar wants the Falcon and the Snowman. I always thought that was an interesting cover. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. All right, now, fantastic. We really blew through that crate. Let me see if I can get that mixed in over here, condensed with something else. Anybody want to see anything else tonight? I can show a lot of different stuff, but I think we're going to probably stop there as far as half off stuff. We'll do another big bin like that probably late tomorrow night. Does anybody want me to go through some older new vinyl? Maybe just another bin, buy it now, best offer. I can still go through vintage. I don't mind doing vintage stuff if it's buy it now, best offer. Kurt Musser wants new edition. That's sold to Kurt Musser. We can go through new vinyl from the night. I don't have any Vince Gill. Vince Gill doesn't have a lot of stuff in print on new vinyl. But we can go through another vintage bin, buy it now, best offer. We can go through older new vinyl, but it seems like we got some very active buyers still watching. So maybe at least one more bin. I see a bin over here that has a Black Sabbath album in the front of it. That looks like something we need to go through. I mean, for a bin to have a Black Sabbath album in it, not claimed, that looks like something maybe we need to go through. So let me try to move some stuff around and get to it over here. And we'll make this like a buy it now, best offer. And let's see here. Dealer's choice. All right. So mark down new vinyl. Vintage Please, Duran Duran Tiger in the preview video. Do you still have that? Yeah, we haven't sold that. I don't have it available right now, but that's got to be Scott somewhere still on the back because I hadn't sold it. What's the best method for making requests? Not interrupt online sale. Send us a message. You can friend me on Facebook. I don't mind it. Now, if you try to send me a message without me accepting your friend request, it might get lost. But the best way, because I have a backlog of messages, the likes of which you've never seen, you probably want to message the store page. That way, Fred, Ed, or Tanner, or somebody sees it, and then they give it to me, and it's on a sticky note, and then I can order it. I have people message me, and I lose it. I never see them. Also, the person who was on earlier, what's his name? He's a new buyer. I just realized I found his, I hadn't pulled it yet, Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason, you still watching? I still see it laying over here. I hadn't actually put your name on it yet, but I found that Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's pull that right now for him. I found it over here. This is a really good bin of new vinyl. Let me do this. And, yeah. Danny Thomason. That's that Stevie Ray Vaughan. I said last night I had and I couldn't find. I knew I had it. There it is. It's sold for $39.99. Seinfeld's coming to T-Pack. Yeah, I know. Somebody said I got to go see that, which I agree. Jerry Seinfeld at T-Pack. Yep. Steppenwolf has no condition notes. We'll call it EX Plus. What happened to it? Right here. No condition notes, Jason. Let's grab that other bin. Let's start going through those. Time is a ticking. Time is a ticking. Craig, mark down new vinyl. No, well, we had the Tyler Childers, of course, but no, I don't have any more ready. I think there's some higher end stuff. I got to check dates. Yeah, there's still some stuff in this bin I hadn't pulled. I'm trying to get rid of all. I'm almost sold out of anything from 2022 or 2023. I mean, I think we've almost sold all of our 2023 stuff. I'm going to go through and check dates. I'll probably have a bin ready maybe tomorrow, but I'm going to go through. I think we've sold everything from 2023 new vinyl. And before long, I'll start discounting January stuff. So Jason Short gets Steppenwolf. Let's sell that. All right, this bin's going to be buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. And then the last thing I got to do tonight is I made a video going through these bins. I got to pull and tag some of that stuff too. Michael Swanger, that's sold at auction tonight, I think for $150. Weather Report, Sweet Nighter. This is pressed at RTI. Very high quality Friday music audiophile pressing of Weather Report, Sweet Nighter, $34.99. These are buy it now best offer. Weather Report. We have Nicolette Larson, Radioland. $9.99 for Nicolette Larson, Radioland. Everything in here is buy it now, OBO, which means or best offer. Nat Cole, no King. Same person. Nat King Cole, there, I've said it again. $9.99. Looks like it was at a radio station, station WSBR in St. Bernard College in St. Bernard, Alabama. $9.99. Galaxy by War, a 1977 Gloversville press, $34.99. War, Galaxy. This has the original inner sleeve with it, $34.99. $34.99. The Carpenters, the singles, $9.99. We've only just begun. Top of the World, Ticket to Ride, Superstar, Rainy Days and Mondays. This is $9.99. They usually gets claimed right off the bat, the Carpenters. Wow, Phil Collins, no jacket required. In shrink wrap with the hype sticker. It's been covered up a little by some Walmart price tags, but that is Phil Collins, $24.99. No jacket required. Jimi Hendrix, Smash Hits. I told y'all this was a good bin. It still has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is very nice, $34.99 for Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. Kurt Musser wants the Carpenters for $7. Kurt, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. That's sold to you for $7. Everything in here is buy it now, OBO. Dobie Gray, Drift Away. Dobie Gray is $29.99. This is $29.99. That's on the original Decca label from '73. That has the hit song, Gimme the Beat Boys and Free My Soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll. Be Altitude, Respect Yourself, the Staple Singers, $24.99 for the Staple Singers. That's an original pressing on the Stax label, $24.99 on that. The Supremes, A Go-Go. The Supremes is in shrink wrap. It's a reissue. It's very nice, though, $14.99 on the Supremes. Every great Motown hit of Marvin Gaye, 15 tracks, $29.99. What's going on? I heard it through the grapevine. Ain't That Peculiar? Mercy, Mercy Me. How Sweet It Is. Your Precious Love, $29.99. Seals and Croft, Unborn Child, $9.99. We have Pledging My Love, Cook E Jar. Cook E Jar. What a name. 1969, $9.99. $9.99. I had a glitch, I think, in my restream right quick. I see Burt Jordan offered $25 for Marvin Gaye, Kurt Musser offered $25, and Felix offered $20. So I feel like there's a glitch there. I don't think, make sure your comment's popping up. See where my hand's going up and down? If you don't see your comment there, I think I had a glitch there for a second because everything got really quiet. Burt Jordan gets the Marvin Gaye for $25. Burt Jordan gets the Marvin Gaye for $25. Kurt, you were second. Felix was third. Leslie, I'm going to sell you the Supremes for $9.99. That's sold to Leslie for $9.99. The Supremes. The Legendary Music Man, Fats Domino, $19.99 for Fats Domino. The Travis Brothers. The Travis Brothers, that's $9.99. Maynard Ferguson, Newport Sweet, $9.99 for Maynard Ferguson. That's on the roulette label. $9.99 for Maynard Ferguson. Also, the Definite Pearl Bailey, $9.99. This inner sleeve really doesn't fit too well in that. I'm going to put it behind the jacket. That's on the original Columbia 6i label, though. That is Pearl Bailey, $9.99. Wild Bill Davis and Johnny Hodges, $9.99. Bobby Darin, It's You. That's a 1963 mono. 1963 mono. Bobby Darin, $19.99. Definitely can tell it's an older record just from the cover, the glossy, and the vinyl heaviness. Queen Latifah featuring De La Soul. Mama Gave Birth to the Soul Children. That's a 12-inch single promo from 1990, $16.99. That's Queen Latifah and De La Soul. Felix said Wild Bill Davis for $7. Sell this to Felix Solis for $7. Thank you, Felix. We have Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose. Big Time Lover. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose, $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. We have Peaches and Herb, Too Hot, $9.99. And Rockwell, Captured. Rockwell is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Original inner sleeve, Rockwell Captured. Cheap Trick at Budokan. This has the booklet with it, $24.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan with the booklet, $24.99. Wow, that's still available. That kind of just, my delayed reaction there. I was like, wow, there's a Cheap Trick still available in here. Still available, $24.99. I can tell it's getting late. There's too many great records in here not to have got some offers. We have, no, I was offered $7 for the Johnny Hodges record. This is Wild Bill Davis and Johnny Hodges. Yes, it's on the same record. Unless there's another one in here. $7, is that the one you wanted? Johnny Hodges, Wild Bill Davis. That's sold for you for $7. Rachel Crosta on the Nat King Cole for $7. Rachel, thank you. Now, I know you was on earlier. If you are a first-time buyer, I can't remember if you end up getting something or not. let me know. This is sold to Rachel for $7. If you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and mailing address, Rachel. Thank you and welcome. I'm going to go ahead and start a new crate because I got to pull some stuff after I'm done with this one from that flip video, so I might as well go ahead and do that right now. Kurt got the Cheap Trick for $20. John Ott was second. And Rob Watson is at $20. Best price on the Queen Latifah single. I will do $12 on that, Leslie. $12. Daniel Hisner, this is a buy it now best offer bin. We already went through a half off bin. This is buy it now best offer. The Pure Sounds of the Purifies, James and Bobby. I haven't listened to this yet, but a lot of people I know that has the same musical taste as me say this is a really good album. $24.99. It's in shrink wrap. Leslie Holt, $12 on the Queen Latifah. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Bobby Brown, $19.99. King of Stage. Bobby Brown's $19.99. Vangelis Opera Sauvage, $9.99 for Vangelis. Gary Wright, Touch and Gone, $14.99 for Gary Wright. Whitney Houston, still available, $24.99. Super clean copy, $24.99 on Whitney Houston, self-titled. Deface the Music, Utopia. Utopia is $14.99. The Miracles, Greatest Hits. It's sealed, never been opened, $19.99. Ripple. Ripple is $39.99 from 1973. Ripple in shrink wrap, $39.99. $39.99 for Ripple. The Marvelettes, Greatest Hits. The Marvelettes, $19.99. Greatest Hits. Don't Mess with Bill, $19.99. That's on a Motown. We have Dinah Ross, $9.99. I Cantina, Nuff Said. I Cantina is $24.99. Nuff Said. Jimmy Cliff, In Concert, the best of Jimmy Cliff, $24.99. We have Ray Charles, Brother Ray is at it again, $19.99 for Ray Charles. Tommy Rose, 16 Greatest Hits, $9.99. Ray Parker Jr. and Radio, $9.99 for Ray Parker Jr. Hall of Fame, Bob Wills and Tommy Duncan, $14.99. Wills and Duncan. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tough All Over, $19.99. Tim Buckley, Goodbye And. It's a 68 Allentown pressing, $34.99. $34.99. Tim Buckley. Also Boston, their self-titled debut. It's on the second label. It's on the black and blue label, but it's very clean. No condition notes, More Than a Feeling, $29.99. Peter Cetera, One More Story. Peter Cetera is $9.99. The Byrds, The Ballad of Easy Rider, $24.99 for The Byrds, The Ballad of Easy Rider. That's also on the original label, $24.99. Music inspired by the life and times of Scrooge. This is $149.99. 2014 white vinyl, 300 copies are made. That's written and performed by Thomas Holopainen. And I think he was in one of those metal bands or something, wasn't he? I'm going to go ahead and pull that out because that's probably going to go on Discogs tonight. We have Black Sabbath Volume 4, $26.99. It's a 180-gram reissue remaster. It's a 180-gram reissue remaster of Volume 4, $26.99. All right, there's still some great records in there. I'm just going to read those right quick, and then I'm going to pull up that video and tag some of that stuff here live so we don't have to do that later. And y'all haven't gotten really... We still got 115 people watching, but everybody's really quiet right now. I've not seen a claim or an offer come through since Leslie claimed Queen Latifah 3 minutes ago. Here's what's left. First, let's sell John Ott and Black Sabbath for $20. John, that's sold to you for $20. We have the Byrds, Peter Cetera, Boston, Tim Buckley, John Cafferty, Bob Wills, Tommy Duncan, Radio, Tommy Rowe, Ray Charles, Jimmy Cliff, I Cantina, Dinah Ross, Marvelettes, Ripple, The Miracles, Utopia, Whitney Houston, Gary Wright, Vangelis, Bobby Brown, James and Bobby. We have Rockwell, Peaches and Herb, Cornell's Brother, Sister Rose, Bobby Darin, Pearl Bailey, Maynard Ferguson, the Travis Brothers, Fats Domino, Cook E. Jar, Seals and Crofts, Staple Singers, Dobie Gray still available, Jimi Hendrix, Phil Collins, War, Nicolette Larson, and Weather Report. Some of those right there, some of those, the Hendrix and some of those, kind of mostly the ones I'm surprised hadn't sold. Let me pull up that video right quick and find that. Give me 1 second. Let me go back here. Let me get into my Facebook group, Whole Lot of Records. I'm trying to figure out where my cell phone, my second cell phone is. I must have left it at my house. That's not good when I leave it at the house. Never, never good. All right, let me find that video. Here it is. 12 comments. Let's do most recent. All right, so here we go. I know I got to pull 2 ACDCs. First, we had Rachel says Boston 15. Rachel, Boston would be 25. It's $29.99. Usually, the orange labels are usually $34. I think we sold one tonight. That'd be $25 if you want it. If not, I understand. Curtis says PC, Phil Collins 15. Curtis, I will do Phil Collins for 18. $3 bump and it's yours. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, near mint. And Hendrix is $34.99. It's called Smash Hits. Daniel, super clean. It has the original Jimi Hendrix inner sleeve. November 27th, 1942. September 18th, 1970. Has some of his discography on the back. It's super clean. All right, so the first thing I got to pull is 2 AC/DC records over here. Let me go grab these right now. We have Stiff Upper Lip and Power Age. Let me tag these. If anybody wants on waiting list for these, let me know. These are sticker price. Scott Marchheim got AC/DC Power Age from the Flip video. That sold to Scott for $31.99, priced as marked. And then Terry Watts gets Stiff Upper Lip. Terry Watts gets Stiff Upper Lip. Let's sell that to Terry Watts. Next comment was Jesse Rome wants the Rush, Wisconsin. And Mark Barbosa wants Tom Petty, You're Gonna Get It. All right, so we need to pull Rush, Wisconsin, and Tom Petty, You're Gonna Get It. Let me do that right now. Rush, Wisconsin, and Tom Petty. So we have wiped out AC/DC records again. I think there's supposed to be a big delivery tomorrow, but let me pull this Tom Petty, You're Gonna Get It, and the Rush, Wisconsin. There's You're Gonna Get It, and let's do Rush, Wisconsin right here. So a couple things. I did a video. If you hadn't seen that and you want to see some additional vinyl after the sale's over, go to Whole Lotta Records. There's a video of me going through all of the Pink Floyd, the Led Zeppelin, the Warrants, the Stone Temple Pilots, the Noah Kahns, the Alice in Chains, the Black Sabbath, the Kiss, the Rushes, all those. But this is sold Tom Petty, You're Gonna Get It, $28.99. I got one extra copy. This is sold to Mark Barbosa. Let me double check that. Yeah, this is sold to Mark Barbosa. And then Rush is sold to Jesse Rome. This is sold to Jesse Rome for $39.99. Derek Z is going to take the Boston for $25. That's sold to Derek Z for $25. That's Boston. Sold to Derek Z for $25. All right, those are all sold. Now, anybody else? I still got these. Megadeth. I'm going to be showing some metal stuff tomorrow night. Some of these are going to get wiped out. Megadeth, Euthanasia picture disc. I still got all 3 of those. They're new. That's never been pressed on black vinyl, or repressed, that is. I don't think it was ever pressed on vinyl either. $39.99 for Euthanasia. I still got, here's a couple of big sellers I still got stray copies of. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory on gold vinyl. 45th anniversary edition, special gold vinyl. $34.99. People's always asking for Blackberry Smoke. I've got Like an Arrow featuring Greg Allman, 2 LP. $33.99 for Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow. I brought these out last night. I don't have many Queen albums in stock except these right here. I have The Game, Jazz, and Greatest Hits Volume 2. We had a restock of Volume 1 come in tonight. The Game is a half-speed master, and Jazz is a half-speed master. Those are $31.99, and then Volume 2 is $39.99. Our group is called Whole Lotta Records. Does everybody have a Pink Floyd Pulse box set? Man, $119.99. Pink Floyd Pulse 4 LP with a 52-page hardback book. 4 LPs remastered with a 52-page book. $119.99. $119.99. Pink Floyd Pulse 4 LP box set. $119.99. We have the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. $36.99. You can't always get what you want. Gimme Shelter. Genesis, We Can't Dance, $46.99. We sold an open copy of this tonight in the pre-owned bin. This is new and sealed, $46.99, half-speed master. Gin Blossoms, before I got a restock of these, they were kind of pricey, $29.99. New Miserable Experience, Gin Blossoms, $29.99. Roger Waters, this is a live unofficial. It's called Here in the Flesh. This is volume 2. I'm going to try to get some more volume 1s, but that's live Roger Waters of Pink Floyd, $39.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $31.99 for Rumors, remastered. Secondhand News, Dreams, Never Going Back Again, Don't Stop, Go Your Own Way, Songbird, The Chain, You Make Lovin' Fun, I Don't Want to Know, Oh Daddy, and Go Dust Woman. Every song on there is good. Descendants, Summary. Descendants is a 2 LP, $39.99 for the Descendants. We've had some Grateful Dead buyers on tonight. Here is Terrapin Station, my last copy of Start Your Ear Off Right on green vinyl. Start Your Ear Off Right, green vinyl, remaster. Terrapin Station. Derek Zarro wants a Gin Blossoms. That's so to Derek Z. Derek Z, you get a Gin Blossoms. Thank you. How about the Joshua Tree? Remastered. $46.99. The Joshua Tree remastered. Where the Streets Have No Name. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. With or Without You. Bullet, The Blue Sky. Running to a Standstill. Red Hill, Minatown. In God's Country. Amazing. Trip Through Your Wire. One Tree Hill. Exit. And Mothers of the Disappeared. That's a 2 LP remaster. $46.99. There's another Rolling Stones, Give Me Shelter, or Let It Bleed. Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, $34.99. Gatefold, Lamb of God, self-titled, $28.99. New and sealed, Lamb of God. The Best of Peter Tosh, 1978 to 1987. First time available on vinyl. Music on vinyl, $56.99. Limited edition of 2000. We have Rob Watson wanting the Judas Priest. Rob Watson on Judas Priest. That's Sad Wings of Destiny. Rob, that's so do you. This is Bush Greatest Hits. It's called Loaded. Bush, as in songs such as Everything's In and Come Down and Glycerine and Gritty Fly and The Sound of Winter. This is $44.99. It is the indie exclusive colored vinyl, clear vinyl, pressed on cloudy clear vinyl. Bush Loaded, the greatest hits. First time ever on vinyl. $44.99. You still got the Miracles Greatest Hits album. Would you do 15? I got it right here, Felix. Miracles Greatest Hits is sold to Felix Solis for $15. It is sealed and unopened. Thin Lizzy. This is Vagabonds of the Western World. 50th anniversary edition on purple vinyl. The original album plus a disc of bonus tracks. $49.99. That is the purple vinyl. And first time ever available on vinyl is this. It came out back in November. Shania Twain's Greatest Hits, $44.99. It's a Greatest Hits album. First time available on vinyl, 2 LP. That's Shania Twain's Greatest Hits, $44.99. $44.99. All right. Anybody else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Sold a lot of vinyl tonight. That's what happens when we get some amazing big pre-orders and restocks in tonight. Sold a lot of new vinyl. We sold pretty much everything that Paul marked, all that new stuff from Tillman's collection. And it's after midnight. My hunger is setting in, and I have a lot of work to do to get ready for tomorrow's. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Leslie says, I'll take the ST and the Bush. She says, I'll take the ST. ST was for, we're not done yet. She wants the Bush. What was the ST? Shania Twain. Shania Twain and Bush. There's some good listening. Greatest Hits of Bush and Greatest Hits of Shania Twain. Last 2 sales. Leslie Holt, you have the honor for the last 2 sales of the night. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock for Metal Auction Night. I've been careful by saying Metal Auction Night, so everybody knows that it's metal auctions. But we'll have, hopefully, some stuff straight price, too. There'll be plenty of new vinyl, hopefully delivered tomorrow. And then John and Paul will also be straight pricing other new arrivals, just like tonight. Derek Z also wants a Bush. Great decision. You can't go wrong with The Sound of Winter or Come Down. I like the song Greedy Fly. That's a good one. That's so to Derek Z. That was my last copy. Thanks, everybody, again. I'm going to end the feed, start cleaning up, and start pricing more stuff. We'll be back again tomorrow doing this again, just like Steely Dan. Do it again. Back Jack, do it again. Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Good night.